All right, we in here. Oh shit. Who's a knocking on my door?
What's up, Kuda?
You already dead, Rick? Derry Rick. Oh shit. JB, let me get you. I said JB. JF, let me get you a wrench, bro. Hold on. All right, we in the building, man. Yeah, that show was fucking funny, man. That show was funny. We're gonna put in another 8 hours. Let me stop. So look, I got some stuff too because I wanted to do a live also tonight. We're gonna scour the internet again. I got the Grapevine. They're talking about prostitution. That's gonna be really good. Because I was doing a podcast about how today's modern dating is basically soft prostitution. I mean, dating and marriage and all that other stuff has always been built off of prostitution. Oh, but today, dating game, oh yeah. Hold on, young, hold on. I gotta get you a wrench too, bro. God damn it. Okay. Hold on. Oh god, here comes Marco. Sanjeet 2020.
That's what I want to see, Holmes.
Oh man, yeah, E-Man, it look like it's gonna be one of those nights. Now I might be dipping in and out now, but because you know my computer only lasts for like 4 hours and then it goes off and then I cut it back on. So my computer is very derelict. So yeah, man,
it's the Maglet 1000.
Yeah, this is a Pentium 3 processor.
Hey, OG got so bad.
Yo, he didn't even know what was happening. I was like, you know what? I'm not even gonna play none of his clips. I'm just gonna spare him because he was just.
That was fucked up. I was disappointed you didn't. I was really.
Yeah, I was because there was some openings, but you know, I didn't want to confuse him.
Nah, that was. I mean, that was all there for the taking, man. You could have done it, man. I don't think he would. I mean, he would have really minded. I think he would have got a kick out of it.
He probably would. He probably would have thought him himself was on the panel.
Yeah, he could like, oh, did I just say that? Good. No, but I mean, I was really waiting for that, man.
Yeah, I know. I should have just blasted on him, just be like,
she had a miscarriage.
He would have been like, who said that? Who said that?
He could, yeah, exactly. He couldn't handle when Sanjeet showed up, man. He just couldn't handle it. He couldn't.
Sanjeet for some reason is like the. Oh, good luck, Marco. Sanjeet for some reason is like the. I don't know. He gets up under people's skin. Like I don't know why. Him and the Asian man. The Asian man been killing niggas though.
Sanjeet wasn't the one that was getting under their skin. It was the Asian one.
Yeah, the Asian man is the killer.
Fantastic was like, who is that?
That shit is fucking funny, man.
No, but it was so weird today, man. I really, this Mago shit, it's real, man. It's really overtaking them. I can't take it,
bro. All the content we do. All the content that we do on it, man, and then now they're trying to say we go into their spaces. We don't go into their spaces. We just be over here chilling, doing what we're doing right now, and then somebody comes into the chat and say, "Hey, that's not nice. Don't say that about women." And all these women are supposed to, like, bro, what?
You know, they're supposed to own you. That should be a new one, but a
lot of the old school traditional guys, and I hate to say it, but a lot of them are maggles by default, man.
Yeah, that fucking simp.exe application is never gonna get deleted.
Right.
Or even whatchamacallit, even your boy OG, you know, he was really into it too until James.
Well, I mean, I don't know what woke him up, but maybe the comedy, definitely the comedy by itself will wake you up. Like being a comedian.
Well, he was pissed off. He was pissed off. When he came in, I could tell that he was pissed off because they were really pushing. We were pushing back
on Complex. Let me get you a wrench, bro.
We were going against the Maggle, and he had to come and maggle it up. You know, he had to come and cape for the women, and that's really what he did. And
I wanted to get in there
OG?
when you and Fantastic was talking to that chick, and I wasn't really. I wanted to get in there so bad, bro. But once y'all started going down that rabbit hole, it went from like the general discussion to just her, and I was like, "Fuck."
Yeah.
I just left.
Well, yeah, because it gets personalized. You know what I'm saying? It gets personalized. They like women have been saying shit for years, and what they've been saying has never been tested. It's never been battle tested.
And that's what it is, and those are the right words. The battle. Nobody wants to really take on the battle. It seems like everybody just wants to fold. When they push and they get loud, give it an OG or give it Fantastic or whomever is gonna yell to the point that nah, you can't control these souls. Nah, you gotta get what you get. Nah, you could never do that.
But the thing is, to a certain degree, also, Marco, they are right. But then again, it's not. I mean, it's a thin line, but you know.
Well, if you're gonna say again, if you're going to say whether you can actually get into somebody's brain and fucking wire it and have it do what you want to do, of course not.
Right.
I mean, that's silly if you're looking at it that way. But what I'm saying, I guess I'm on this side, is like you can get what the fuck you want if you fucking demand it, expect it, and fucking request it. What the fuck the word you want to use? Whatever word you want to use.
Right.
But that's exactly, I am not going into this. I am not giving you this or that or whatever the fuck I'm gonna do for you.
Right, and that's the thing, because you know better. You were raised better. A lot of black men here in America, you have to damn near die just to get a motherfucker to cook you a pie.
No. And that's what I mean. So then when the other side's like, nah, you can't change her. She's gonna do what she's gonna do, or she's gonna be what she's gonna be. Again, we're not saying that you can physically have her like Yumi and shit. You know what I mean? That's not like that, obviously.
Shit, I'm actually starting to like Yumi.
Yeah, I like Yumi too, man. I like Yumi.
Yumi's
But the
dope.
thing is that you can. Oh, I like Yumi. But the thing is that you can, from the beginning, as soon as you see something that you don't like I said, if she don't cook for you, if she don't whatever the fuck, if she don't offer, she comes over your past, you don't fucking wash the dishes, whatever the fuck it is. It's in the beginning that you're supposed to say, yo, I don't want this shit.
Zone.
You know?
He said my SIP exe file has been found.
Yeah. Nice.
Salute to everybody in the chat.
Exactly. Kuda had that thing stuck somewhere. But that's what it is.
I mean, look, man, I think dudes are just missing a whole side of themselves, man. Dudes are missing a whole side of themselves, bro.
But look, man, the reason why I want to get in there so bad is because I've never talked to a woman and given her the straight facts on like the welfare state and shit. I just wanted to see what would happen if I actually said it. That was the thing. I just couldn't fucking get in there.
Well, the thing is, they're disingenuous, man. They're not trying to figure out nothing.
I understand that, but in all the years of me listening to the Black Manosphere, I have never heard a man on any panel ever in all of these years actually lay the fuck out what happened.
Yeah.
With the female vote and all of that. I've never heard it ever. And the only person that actually even comes at chicks with like the real life, what's going on? Oh, this nigga here right now.
MOT, right. Speaking of him, there you go.
He was summoned.
Yeah, it's like, have I been summoned?
I just thought about him and didn't show up. So
he looked in that fucking crystal ball and he saw somebody talking.
Right. Well, see, it's the same. It's the same thing. Like MOT, these women are useless, bro. Like, teach me how to beat Ruby Weapon without Omni Lash. Like, what are they good for? What are they good for?
You go through there for 13 hours.
Unless you got like elixirs, X ethers,
right?
You're gonna be there all fucking night.
Right. Then you got to start the fight with like two of your characters KO, so he'll put his fangs in the ground.
Oh, of course,
and shit. Like, it's all kinds of shit. And then use Phoenix and shit. It's man.
But look, man, I was saying all of these years I've been listening to this shit, and I have never heard a man like give a woman just straight up facts about what the fuck is going on. And then on the other side, what a B1 fucking maggers are, I've never heard them actually try to galvanize the women that they claim, love us so much to get any legal action on the books.
They can't.
Ever.
They can't. That's where their money's coming from.
Of course it is.
That's where their money's coming from. You can't. It's like biting the hand that feeds you. You can't bite the bankroll.
Right. And this is why I be trolling these niggas so hard, because I just don't believe what the fuck they're talking about. Like they
don't believe what they're talking about. They don't believe what they're talking about.
Once you decided that you wanted to make hoes feel comfortable, like nigga, what the fuck are we talking about?
See, Zero, when you do the voices, that's believable. That both of them, that's believable. But their talking points, that's unbelievable.
Yeah, man, too unbelievable. I was listening to Ramil stream earlier today when I was out with my son and shit, and it was a dude that hopped on there when they was talking about business shit, and he did what, you know how when women used to come in and try to get men to mitigate their language, like instead of saying bitch, call me a lady, like they want you to change your language.
Yeah.
Your verbiage. Yeah. Okay.
So Ramil was saying, like, if you have a boss, then you if you have an employer, the original definition of that means, he's the master and you as the employee is the slave. And then this dude, he took offense to the words being used. Yeah. The conversation just evolved into that. He did literal bitch thinking. I was so pissed.
Yeah,
and they
had to change it to the servant.
They started arguing with him about the shit. They fell for it.
Well, that's why I be getting women to explain their words and what their words mean, because women don't know how to use words. See, a man will tell you my balls is my word. You understand what I'm saying? My word is my balls or whatever.
But it's
either or. No homo.
But it's ridiculous. But it's ridiculous and really wishful thinking that you think that you're going to have a conversation where they're really going to accept that they're fucked.
Of course, it's ridiculous because your word is your integrity. A woman with no integrity, what does that make her? It doesn't make her less of a woman. But a man with no integrity, it makes him less of a man. So we're gonna use our words in a more direct way than some woman that's just babbling about something that she doesn't really know or doesn't have a correct definition of.
I mean, it's silly, and I'm for that policy that Ramil has. It's really silly to get bitches up on the panel when you're going to ask something real simple that everybody knows the answer. It's logic or it's so fucking clear, but they refuse to fucking give the answer on the strength that it might make her look bad or make her fucking sisters look bad. So what the fuck's the point of having it in the first place if we know that they're going to deny everything?
Yeah, it's exactly what Mo just said right here. It's not what you said, but how you said it. Fuck them niggas.
MOT has it too. MOT also has it. MOT also has that policy too, which I respect deeply. And I heard the video when he was explaining it.
Yeah. I'm because I've been asked.
Oh yeah, I did hear that video. Yeah, that was a great video, bro.
I'm like, listen. Once I was some finance with Eric Williams, I'll do that. If I wanted to talk to Kendra about other hoes on YouTube, I would do that. That's the end of the fucking list. That's it. I'm not talking to these motherfuckers that have them gaslight me and shit because I don't like that shit. I don't like being around dishonest people.
Yeah, now I'm trying to get irritated by that.
Conversations. I'm not trying to do none of that shit. I don't even want to know that shit even exists. If it does exist, it ain't gonna exist in front of me. Or I'm not having that shit, not taking that shit. Period.
Yeah, I start getting irritated about the gaslighting now, like even from both sides. Like
but we know, I mean, it's funny that every week it's like something that's like a movie that we've seen, whatever. We know exactly what's gonna happen.
We know the ending, yeah. Like
we know it. And so we know that as soon as we get them on the panel or you start asking 2-3 questions, we know what the answer is gonna be, and where they're gonna shift the conversation. So it's like, what the fuck's the point? It's truly they don't want to. That's what I say. You don't talk to old bitches. Old bitches are never gonna change their mind about any fucking thing. So it's no fucking use.
I think they got to be an old bitch and still on the market.
What?
Not following niggas.
Yeah, we keep falling for the fucking okie doke, man. And again, the women are gonna do this shit, but the men, they keep doing it too. Like again, that dude that was on the panel with China, I think it was her name. She timed me out, by the way, because I kept calling her fat girl.
I told Game Changer about that. I'm surprised he didn't bring you back. I called her on it. I told her
because I kept calling her fat girl.
Yeah, fat girl. That fat girl know what's going on.
Fat girl. But the dude that was on the panel, he kept like giving her license to keep her bullshit going.
Yeah.
Like if you go back and listen to it, every fucking time he kept defending it. And then it didn't help. Like Game Changer was like being a good host and then trying to like translate back to the English, but then that just basically enabled her to keep doing the bullshit because she would not answer questions. So it was like, why the fuck is she here? Why is she here?
Well, and it seems like it's all again.
I said, what are they trying to learn? Like, okay, what are you trying to gain?
No, they're not. They just want to hear themselves. They want to hear themselves say shit, so they think they sound right. Because you always have the same motherfucking people come on and always defend them. And then the guy today was Black Caesar again. We already established that this guy says that he'll fucking be with a bitch for 6 months, taking her out.
He said a year.
Well, that's exactly. We moved it from
I'm not courting no broad for no year.
He didn't mean that shit, man. He was trying to defend his position and had nowhere to go.
Exactly. That's what I mean. So then when we question, and that's what we hear again, that we remember what the fuck they say. So the last time he said,
"That's culture," my God. Okay.
Yeah, he said he spends $175 to court a bitch for 6 months to get the pussy. Do you guys recall that?
Yeah.
Fuck that. That's too many spicy chicken sandwiches.
It sounds bad, but damn. All right.
Today was a year. And not only that, but you shouldn't make her or request that she does all kinds of shit for you. You should not request anything. Let her do what she's gonna do. Yep. The fuck is that?
Those are the kind of decisions that make sure that you will never be successful.
First, and not worry about these motherfuckers ever. Because once you have your shit together, you're able to move around. You can deal with the product placement of yourself in actual marketplaces that fucking matter. I'm not trying to surf up, down, or through this fucking bullshit to find a normal, decent looking fucking woman when I could just go to Panama and get one, or go to Cambodia and get one.
And they'll be grateful.
Like, come on, man, I ain't got time for this shit. And you know, somebody came with me in the email. Right. You just have a nigga who will pay for pussy. I'm like, nigga, do you know how much I make per hour?
Yeah.
If me giving her $100, it's like fucking 0.0. Get the fuck out of here with this shit. I don't respect these hoes. Why the fuck would I pay for some shit I don't respect? Like, dude, I'm trying to get something out of this. Okay, very specific. And she's out though. Out though. I don't give a fuck about this shit that these dumbass motherfuckers here trying to get free pussy. Fuck all that shit. Get free pussy out of the fucking girl who I'm fucking dating. And if she wants to pay out of her fucking money for extra shit she does, boom.
But see, that's the thing. The pussy really isn't free. Like even,
it's not free.
Even if you don't pay for it, like okay, even if you don't pay for it, you paying for it in time, which is way more important than anything. And these niggas, they can't afford to lose any fucking time at all. And like that, these niggas, when they make these kind of decisions, how can they ever be trusted to make decisions that will make them successful? They'll never be successful.
I mean, man, but you can't medicate a fool. There's no medicine in that.
Well, that was the first time. That's the first thing that made me get on the panel where they kept saying that shit. Oh, you got the free pussy. You get the free. What the fuck is that? You don't get that shit.
Some things are too good to be. Some things are too good to be true, and some things are too true to be good.
Huh? Yeah, but
it took me a lot of work to get to where the fuck I am today. So technically, every fucking bitch I come across somewhere else, I pay for it with all the time and equity that I'm fucking getting back. Like these dudes, see the reason why they can't pay for the shit because they ain't got no fucking money, and they don't want to fucking improve. And this is why they still fucking fat bitches and making it look like that they fucking skinny bitches. Like get the fuck out of here, dog shit.
And that's what it is, and then they're so afraid, and because they give up the position of power and the position of leverage, not only do they have to go with these fat bitches, the nasty bitches, these old bitches, these bitches with all kinds of kids and all kinds of fucking dust they got on them, whatever the fuck it is, but they try to pass it off as a conquest. Because they have no choice. And then when you say words like submissive and you say words that you demand shit from her, they're like, oh, I can't do that. I can't demand nothing. I can't do that. And that's fucking bullshit.
Dumb shit.
Because all of their girlfriends are Ronnie Ruvs.
Ronnie Ruv.
Yeah.
That's done. And
that's right now. She has a whole Rolodex full of these stupid motherfuckers out here. Talking about their body game and shit, sticking all that dick up in Bonnie Love. Like dumb niggas shit. Yeah. Dumb niggas. Doesn't even matter.
Brahma 2020.
Yeah, but it's sad. That's why I got on, and that's why I talked to my girl and I said, hey man, do me a favor, do this video who can say this. You just see that it's like if you ask one of your friends to say some shit, like they'll be like, "I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna compliment her. I'm not gonna do that."
After 20, what he said, 8 years, he's been with her. You know his girl ain't gonna do that, man.
So that's why I do the things that I do. You know, I would like to be fucking visual and just, you know, as you say, receipts. I always say that shit. If you say something, then you're gonna fucking show that you're doing it. But these guys just talking. They never show shit. They just go up against whatever the fuck you're doing or whatever the fuck you said that is true. They just go up against it just to sound better.
All you gotta do is just think what would a bitch think, and just hear these dumbass niggas just fucking come out of their fucking mouth. It's so stupid.
I keep saying most of these motherfuckers on YouTube is trying to get to that pussy, man. I'm telling you, like this is what they're here for.
They are.
Yeah.
If there's even the slightest chance that they can meet a bitch on one of these panels, because like the capes have been like rampant this year, and this because like a lot of chicks are starting to show up.
Yeah, there's a new batch of chicks that are running around in the man.
Yeah, they're getting desperate. Yeah, now these dudes like, oh, it's bitches on the internet. So now,
the same ones.
Yeah, and they trying to make sure they have a bitch.
Most of these women are here is just for NSA purposes, man. That's what they're doing.
Yeah.
They just rolled over after getting hollowed out by some fucking dude online trying to act feminine. Like, what the fuck is this shit, man?
And the funny thing is that they doom themselves by being in these spaces because they know they can't talk about some of the stuff that we talk about with their dudes.
They be so mad they'll lie on another nigga dick. Like when they said Siri was flying out the MOT crib.
Right.
Just dumb.
And seriously ask that question. Like, are you really together?
Yeah.
Did you really meet up? Did this really happen?
So I don't know when she does shit like that, man. That should be funny, man. Like, God damn, like you have to answer against the negative, and it makes you look like, you know, like you can't really go nuts about what the actual question is. So you have to like keep your composure and be like, no, but you can't be like, rah, no. Is it true? So it's like, what the fuck, man? So you can't even say shit. Well, game changer.
Well, it's game changer. What's up?
Hey, man, game changer.
Yeah, but it's bullshit, and you guys, I say that as well. That it is like they're showing off for these hoes, but what the fuck are they showing off for? Because mainly the ones that I see in the chat, and that's why when I fuck around, I was right that Yumi got a man, and these bitches in the chat don't. And
that's hilarious.
This should be making
that's hitting the nerve right there.
Yeah, and I always say that Yumi got a man. Yumi will be sleeping with a man tonight. Yumi
got the bag, yo.
Oh, that is cold, bro. You going for the jugular, man. That is cold.
Yeah, he was killing their ass in the chat. And the thing is, all you got to do is be better than the doll. Like all the questions she was asking about is like, just be better.
How are you not better than an inanimate object that speak? How is that?
And they can't even use the excuse like I'm trying to be something different. No, don't you get dolled up?
Yeah,
aren't you getting dolled up tonight?
Like, dude, you bitches got killed by doll brothels.
I fucked with that whatchamacallit with that.
Dog, get the bag before you. How trash is your box, yo? How trash is you as a human being if you out here acting mad over a dude putting his money wherever the fuck he wants to?
Right, the doll have better mannerisms than a grown ass grayback woman, bro.
No, and that's why I was another thing that I said because it sounded like this chick they were questioning Zen because it's like they were trying to get with them.
They like them. They called them cute. Oh man, I'm not trying to disrespect you. I just I don't it's funny how women are on beards now because back in the day beards made you look homeless.
Oh,
they were going in on beards or that looks unkept and all this other stuff. Now beard gang rules, beards, everything.
I mean, they're just dumb bitches, dude. They'll follow
and buns and shit. Yeah, they follow trends. Yeah.
But you see what I told her? I wrote to her that she was trying to commit adultery.
They're
trying to move in on Yumi's man. You know what I'm saying?
It's worse than that. Last night, it was me, Marco, and I think Zone. We was talking about how these chicks are getting to the point where they're claiming to be in the IT industry just to chase because they think the geek dudes are easy targets, but the geek dudes are the ones turning their ass down.
Bro, they're hybrid. They're hybrid players.
Because the geek dudes are going to fucking San Diego to all the cons,
smashing
all the model hoes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the geek dude told this in the back of their head. Yo, this woman would have never gotten with me
Right.
if this was going on. Oh, I'm gonna play this bit.
I've been playing Tekken for 20 years. I didn't see you in year 5.
Right.
So,
They really think that the starve-out system is going to create an overabundance of dudes like hard charging into their expired ass, and that's a bad idea. That shit ain't happening.
hard charging
Do you know?
to their expired ass.
Do you know how hard it is to master Lei Wulong's skill set in Fort Law and all them niggas skill set, and some random bitch she's gonna just come and just snatch you up and take you off the market? Do you know how hard it is to do King's combo or master Yoshimitsu's sword and shit? God damn it! And she thinks she's gonna just take you out of the game. Okay,
Yeah.
bitch, I'll show you a trick.
Remember that news article when that chick tried to get that YouTuber to quit his job? She was like a news reporter or something in California, and the dude was a professional gamer, and she said it's either your gaming or me, and he was like, "Bye, bitch."
Yeah, bye.
Like he didn't even hesitate. He was like, "Okay, well then." And then she got on Instagram trying to flame him, but everybody took his side. Like, bro, they was like, "Bitch, you told him to quit his career. That's what gave him the millions."
Right. That's what exposed you to him.
Right, but she thought because he was a video gamer.
Yeah, but see, I seen this coming when they're in Comic-Con and stuff like that, and then half of these quote unquote gamer chicks, every time they cam up, they have to have their titties in the damn screen.
Mm-hmm.
They have to have their titties or some type of sexuality, and then some random controller in her hand, like, and then it'd be some dumb unicorn pink controller. It's like, bitch, you don't even have a serious controller. Your controller is bejeweled.
They think that these dudes are so fucking stupid, dude.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Lord,
and they know they have a bag, so they want to take it.
Yeah, and it's like a different level of disrespect showing up in spaces where you ain't even at. You don't even know the terminology and shit. You dress like shit. You look like a fucking clown, and you think you're just about to get some top tier motherfucker that you can turn around and fuck up.
Okay, I posted the article in the chat. Whoever wants to go read it can go read it. His girl was like the world's sexiest weather girl or whatever, some shit, whatever year it was. Apologies, my mouth was full of fucking peanut butter.
Uh-oh. Hold on, I think somebody dropped off.
Dude, she's so fucking big.
Dwayne dropped off. Auto Chris, what's good, bro? Everybody, MOT, if you get the chance, if you could check out my boy Auto Chris. I was telling him that you guys are in the same industry basically. He's a really good dude. Coach Green Pill, and he got some really good game on trucking and stuff like that. And I think you two need to link. That'll be a good good look.
I listen to fully Auto Chris now.
Yeah, Auto Chris is he's dope.
I mean, man, I checked out the link. She got a great body, but basic. Mm-hmm. Basic
right.
as fuck.
Right, super basic. But she tried to basically tell him that he had to quit his job, to be with her. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
This dude
what these chicks want?
What these get 50 of these bitches, man? What the fuck is wrong with you?
What's up, GC?
What they expect is they expect nerds or whatever to have the same standard as brothers who say, I just want you to shut up and give me head. Nah, It don't work that way. That's what I was saying on Nicole Michelle's panel, because I did a panel on her about nerds and shit, and these chicks were so far behind the curve that they didn't know that, look, it's actually harder to get a nerd than it is, a Pookie or whatnot. Like, magnitude's more difficult, Beth was talking about, shout out to Beth's blog, she was talking about how she went on a date with some white dude that's a software engineer. I don't know if he's a nerd or not, but he basically wasn't interested. He didn't call her back. Pookie always call back. Mm-hmm. He never leaves pussy on the table. No matter, they don't have sophisticated desires. Exactly. They don't have sophisticated desires. So automatically they're working on a pussy deficit. They have a scarcity mindset when it comes to it. I'm like, look, it's not the same way with people who mastered a skill. It takes discipline, and it takes, at some point in their life, they had to put whatever it is they were focused on over
Mhm.
pussy,
Mhm.
you know. And that mentality is what even like athletes and stuff like that, you know, like that mentality is what put them above and beyond, you know.
So they think that once you're done and you're at that level, you're just gonna reverse the trend because of them, and it's fucking stupid.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, see, yeah, they were trying to be Jesus to this nigga, and it didn't work. That's it. That's the fucked up part. They were trying to be. Don't you want a hot girl? They're waiting at the finish line, basically. Where
this
it's
is what I
Comic Con.
noticed.
And they think
This is what I was
it's a
talking
favor.
about
They
last
think
night.
that they're offering a better deal. It's weird. It's like, you know, they actually think that they're the prize.
Yep.
Yeah.
And this is what I was talking about last night, because these chicks, there's been a bunch of chicks saying that they are in the IT industry and they are not. They are just there because they think that again, they think that these quote unquote geek dudes are easy marks, and those are the hardest motherfuckers to get because they don't care.
Yeah, they'll play you.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hard.
And these women fuck around, get played by one of them dudes who they don't fucking respect, and then they turn around and play the fucking victim.
Yeah.
Classic.
Oh, and then they come back to the internet and say all the dudes are the same because I got played by a geek also.
Here's the thing though, it's worse for when they're trying to go after black dudes in IT, because black dudes in IT are typically normal. Because I have a lot of colleagues that are like on the motherfucking Spurg end of the spectrum. But any black dude that I've run into in IT, he is like completely well balanced. And also, as a black person, you have to be several times better than your colleagues in order to even get the job. I have to do a fucking IQ test to get my job.
Yeah.
So again, a lot of the black, so it's really hard to get the black dudes because they have like not only, and a lot of them used to like have a bunch of interest before they even got into IT and still do. A lot of these niggas still like play sports. A lot of these dudes have like hobbies outside of it, like fixing cars and all kinds of shit, or they just do other cool shit. So you're not gonna get these dudes because a lot of times these dudes are actually like the real fucking players, and you just don't know it. You have fucking no idea. As soon as you go, oh, you in IT, oh, okay, I can play you, and then it's like the other way around.
Agreed.
It's so ridiculous that we're at this point because they put us here. Like their level of greed put us in an actual situation to where the shit is totally kind of turned over to where now they're getting played rather than playing motherfuckers. Like it's ridiculous. Yeah.
Hey, can I make a comment real quick? I just saw that article you sent, and not the bitch is 26 and he's 23.
Isn't she basic though, man? She's so basic.
Well, I mean, again,
she's 2 years overdue.
She's fine though, but again, she's 26, so pussy expired. He's 23. He knows better. So, that's it.
Yeah, but again, it's it's one of those things. She was like voted the world's hottest weather girl or some shit that year.
Oh yeah, but the weather girl. I mean, weather girl.
Yeah, but you know how that is. That status shit. You know how that status shit works.
All you have to do is read off a fucking cute. Get the fuck out.
Yeah, but again, but then she's not the finest bitch in the world. And if she was, again, you get 50 that'll make one fine one. I would say.
I mean, like finding another bitch.
I think a lot of these
like, come on, man.
I think a lot of these chicks are doing like Kudo was talking about when he said, don't go for the first chick, after you cross the finish line or when you go to the first country. When you go to the country for the first time, don't go after the first chick.
That's right. Don't do it.
Chicks think that they're the first.
Yeah.
And they also assume that these dudes weren't getting any play on the way up.
Correct.
But the dude, I mean, I was reading that it says there that the guy has 2.3 million followers. She only has 400,000. So he's the man.
Come on.
He's the man. Like, he's the man. He's younger.
He was a professional Call of Duty player. Of course, he had
26. I mean, the bitch is like in 2-3 years. The bitch is done. He can get a 21-year-old just as fine. So anyway.
Notice how much harder she looks in the left because she's smiling, and how it kind of takes it all away in the right picture.
Oh, bitch got a smile. Your bitch smile, smile, bitches, smile, bitches.
I mean, she looks so much younger on the picture on the left, and on the right, she looks like some 30-some-year-old chick who's like
bitter asshole, like all the other ones. Trying to make that fucking like this is supposed to be a fuck me face, and it's not. Bitches.
Dumb as shit.
That's the face of the 1,000 cock stare.
Hell no, man.
Yeah, man. What's up, Zach? You in the house? What's Zach?
Oh, yeah. What's up, bro? No, I was just chiming back in, man. Yeah, I pretty much feel y'all. Man, y'all, a little bit that I did here, y'all was making points, but I ain't really catch up to like the last 10 minutes of what y'all was saying. So.
Yeah, but I'm glad.
Zach, demand more. Don't just stop with basic pussy and head.
Well, that's what I was
Demand
saying,
more.
Game Changer. And I'm
Okay.
glad. Keep pushing, Game Changer.
I agree. I agree with you, Game Changer, bro. I'm with you, bro. Trust me.
All right.
I wasn't saying it like that. I was just, just trying to make a simple point. I guess I don't know.
Well, keep pushing back.
Question, Game Changer.
Keep pushing, man. I say a Game Changer. I'm happy with your shit because they try to switch it. They trying to tame you as the word I guess I can think of.
Yep.
But don't do it, man. We're supposed to respect shit. I'm the same thing with MOT. Don't give in. This language, the word that we're speaking, there's nothing wrong with it. There is nothing wrong. They'll try to say, "Oh, I heard somebody say this in the back." Oh, Marco's a chauvinist. Like, what the fuck is that?
But look, y'all,
I don't know what it is about your channel, Game Changer, but they at your ass, man. They trying to get at you, bro. Them niggas is in there trying to get the simp on. But I had a quick question though. Was me and Zone talked about this last night. Was you trolling your own stream? Because I'm just trying to figure out last night.
Well, sometimes I'll be sarcastic, but what do you mean like trolling my stream?
Okay, because me, Zone, and Cocaine was talking about this last night. We was trying to figure out because I know you were trolling your own stream last night because you kept putting people on there while I was fucking trolling, and you knew the troll was gonna get harder and harder, and you kept doing the shit in the background. And you never came on unless it was like something you had to say, and you went right back to the background.
And also, what he did today that was funny was when he brought in OG, he said it was Black Caesar. He said it was Black Caesar, right?
Well, no, I'll just be doing shit, and then I'll see it's like it's an empty slot, so I just.
Let me get this.
You can keep it a secret, but I know you was trolling your own stream. That shit was incredible.
This one thing that I've noticed though, I have noticed that a lot of these so-called pro-blacks come in y'all spaces a lot, especially Game Changer, MOT. A lot of them. Like Black Caesar is one of them, bro. He say the opposite shit that far from the conversation, but they coming to the damn panel, man. Like, how the hell is they B1, but then yet they in these spaces learning shit, but yet they disagree? I don't understand that, bro.
Well, they want to disrupt this shit. It sounds like they want to get in and disrupt, and then trying to make us look silly sometimes for what we say, and the things that they say. It's just as silly. So I'm glad that the Game Changer gives them enough rope for them to really make themselves.
Right. They on his ass heavy.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. I was over on what's her name? I was over on Rent's panel for 2 seconds. Taz come in, and apparently he's been listening to my whole resume. You on there talking about Christian shit, fuck boy, bitch ass nigga.
Hey man, hey, you know what? Hey man, hey, I
would fucking love.
Hey. Somebody tell me something like Jessica is clowning you, and then I'll listen to like a replay of you. But you seem to be listening to my shit chronically.
No, you know what? Go ahead, bro. Sorry.
No, and you just come on like you can't be on my shit. It's like fuck, I didn't know this was your shit. This ran shit. But now
you know what? You know what though? Like I've noticed this too. This dude, I don't know about y'all. I mean, judging from what I heard from the dude, I think the man is retarded or either slow. It's something off about him, bro.
Oh, he's just
can't get right.
Yeah, can't get right.
No, it's none of that. He's just a magger. That's it. That's all it is.
Yeah, he's deeply enrooted. He's deeply enrooted. And it sounds like if he says anything to go up against these bitches, he knows he's gonna get smashed because obviously he's been caping them for so long, and he's got this.
No, but you know what? I was tripped out that him and I guess him and his wife, right, Nyla, right? I guess I think they said that Jessica was fucking MOT and what the fuck is this, bro? That's the cheapest shit to pull, bro. That's some black shit right there, bro. You feel me? I heard
MOT.
That was some stupid shit.
That's because MOT dicks, you know, it goes all the way across the Atlantic.
What
You know that shit?
No.
It's just crazy, man. Like, do these people say anything? Magger man.
I mean, so the truth of the matter is that it's a wig. I mean, you know, and the whole baby mama thing. Like, these are true things.
Yeah.
They just pulled stuff, you know, that sounds so ridiculous, and that's why they come up with pedophile and shit like that. They just want to throw words out there to angry and off base. You know,
that's disrespectful, man. That's disrespectful, man.
Yeah.
But those are the words. So I mean, those are the words they use.
I was waiting on someone to say. I was waiting on this for years, for somebody to say my dick bigger than yours. I was waiting. It finally happened.
Yeah, it did. But no matter how big it is, man, it cannot be bigger than Mr. Transatlantic dick right there on the panel.
I knew. It was just a matter of time.
No, but you know what though? I don't know why they would even mention MOT, because he's usually a humble guy. He's balanced, bro. He kind of be fair on every panel, bro. You know, like he really don't. You know, MOT really don't disrespect nobody. That was some weak ass cheap shit to say, man. Like, oh, it's just because I heard you fucking MOT and all this stupid shit, and I'm looking like I'm listening to this shit like.
It was funny as fuck though. I mean, that was just some of the random shit out of the fucking.
It was random.
Yeah, it was out of nowhere.
That was some bullshit, bro. That was some bullshit.
Shit, like,
but that's
she haven't camped up. She haven't, but she came all the way to the States.
Wow.
And
hold on, MOT. She came all the way to the States and met up with you and all this Candyland shit that they make up. I don't understand. I mean,
and somehow they found out about it. And
look, how the fuck did they find out about it and nobody else did? Yeah. What the fuck?
They got people that work at the airport.
No, but it's silly. I hear some shit and it's funny, and I'm glad that and I'm not gonna change the way I speak for any of the fuck body. I'm not gonna change my behavior for any of the fuck body, and I'm gonna say it. And it seems like every time you're real or you say this shit, they don't want to hear. They want to say that you're wrong, but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah. You know what? My coworker is like that. My coworker is officially B1 type of dude. This dude told me, man, don't talk about black women like that. They not bitches and hoes. They're queens. I said, man, if you ain't he's a fucking stupid, dumb ass. You feel me? Like, and he was like, man, you shouldn't call them bitches. They're not bitches. They're just queens, and they're the ones that you love and all this funny shit. And I was like, hey man, I don't want to hear you say nothing. Be quiet, man. Like,
get it inside your head.
You know, yeah, man. He one of them guys. You know, my coworker. He's one of those guys that that say shit like the black woman is God because a woman don't need a man to have kids and melanin and they was the first to do it and all this stupid shit. And I'm laughing in this dude's face, bro.
Did he mention anything about Yakub?
The more I play.
Did he tell you your mama black? No?
No, man. He kissed black women ass, bro.
It's time.
Like people who say stupid shit like that, make up shit and send those fucking share things about how precious and fucking expensive melanin is and how they got motherfuckers shit, just stealing melanin off motherfuckers and shit, like they're in the Matrix or something, like the first Matrix, and that's how they get melanin out of motherfuckers, man. Like, man, something that's highly finished in the fucking head, man.
Yeah, that was I'm gonna tell us. Watch them colors. I ain't see what they're talking about.
Hey, bro. Hey, hold on. What about these What about these pro-blacks that talk that Egypt shit? Oh, we from Egypt and we supposed to wear gold and we kings and all
All
this
of us
stupid
from
shit. What
Egypt.
about?
All of us from Egypt. And for us is Jesus.
Hey, wait a minute, brother. It's not called Egypt. That's that European Indian.
Yeah, man, it's Kemet. It's Kemet.
Right. That's the it's called I guess it's called whatever the fuck they call it, but I guess these people believe in that shit.
Kemet, my brother.
Oh, yeah, Kemet.
Kemet,
Yeah,
brother.
Kemet.
Kemet, what's with you?
I'll never read Meta. Anybody I can read Meta?
Hey, another thing I want to realize too, man, is when y'all have these panels, I noticed the chat, and okay, besides certain women in the in the chat, a lot of these women, man, they look for free fucking attention, bro. Like, they just
man.
they gotta speak about.
I mean, that's what they're here for, man. It's sad, but somebody got to pay attention to these women after they get hollowed out by somebody. Might as well be the enemy.
Hollowed out.
I'm gonna tell you what I do.
Man. Keep doing this content. Keep doing it, man. I'm glad that I could participate because you guys got to keep doing it. Push back on these motherfuckers, man. I mean, it's sad that they have it one way. This whole time they've had it one way.
Exactly. That's what I said. I'm trying to make the stream go the other direction. That's all I'm doing.
I will stay trolling back.
What they don't understand about what they're actually doing is they're actually acting like how they act in real person online. And dudes are going to be so numb to the way they fucking act to where they're just going to get less and less and less fucking interaction from fucking guys. It's going to be ridiculous.
Yep.
Sure. Yeah.
That's why I be trolling them. I troll their ass because I know that they're not serious. They on here for no fucking reason. So since their ass is pointless, I just troll them. Pointless.
Thanks. Hey, you know what though? I'm gonna say something that's kind of, it's not really off the scale, but it's my mindset in my personal life. I hate black women guts. I really do, bro.
Why?
I really do. Because all
like you don't have.
I really blame you.
Yeah, like look.
Well, Zach, elaborate. Was like so is it the culture or is it the women themselves? Because we want to separate the two.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, I mean, in my perspective, it's nothing personal. I'm not bitter. I'm not hurt. All the shit that they say, or somebody hurt you, and all. No, I have looked at.
It's not about shame. Go ahead.
Right. I mean, I'm 29 years old, bro, and from my experience, man, black women make black men look bad. Honest, bro. Nobody wants to say it, but they cheap, they stupid, they don't know shit. And some of them is attractive and some of them take good pictures and all this other shit. And a lot of guys chase these women, but if you really look at them as a whole, they make themselves look bad. They don't have to. You see what I'm saying? So
let me
for example,
let me ask you this, Zach. Is there something that you don't like about the collective of black women that they can't change?
Well, one thing they can't change is the stupid ass mindset that most of them have, which is snapping their neck, running their fucking mouth. They run their mouth too much. They could, but they won't, bro.
Not running their mouth. Yeah, they're not willing to. So
and beyond that, I'm tired of fake weave, drew on eyebrows, eyelashes, and shit. Makeup, bitches is wearing shit to tighten their stomach up, even though you out of shape. But they calling themselves thick. It's a lot of stupid shit that they do, and black men have to live under these conditions and realize, well, there's just another woman, and all women are different. And not all. It is all of them. They all stupid. Until it's a committee of good women, listen. Until it's look at this space. These are the thinking black men versus the fucking ignorant nothing loser who you walk past every day, who's probably a thug and a fucking knucklehead. You hear me? It's not like that for black women. They all come under the umbrella of bullshit. They will act innocent, and I don't know any woman like that. I'm different. My father was with my mother. They say the same shit. They predictable, bro. Until they start standing out and really standing behind what these men are saying, it's no different.
So you want something like what's on the screen then?
Oh yeah, man. Oh man, look at that right there. See, that's a little sexy one right there.
That's the banana receptacle. That's the banana. What's that? Banana pudding receptacle.
The man listens to the woman.
Look at that. Look at
the
that.
Man listens to the woman.
Yeah, that belly button, y'all. Look at that.
Oh yeah.
I like the hair. I like the hair.
She got the belliest button.
They be having fucking, elephant feet and calling them thighs and shit. And they say, "Oh no, that's thick. No, this is thick thighs. Look at those thighs. Look at that."
She got a little slim waist. You can grip her and you can throw her around.
She killing that Jesus.
Look at that crease. Can't you just like put some strawberry?
Hold on. Wait. Game changer. But game changer. Hold on. Game changer.
What?
Game changer. Your mama black though. You should want one like your mother because your mother is black.
Your mama black.
Either. Yeah. I don't want to fuck my mother either. I mean, and my girlfriend. Well, my girlfriend's black too. I mean, what I'm saying is, this is the shape I like, and you got to say some submissive shit like that. And little wafers and whatchamacallit.
Bananas in that joint. You feel me? Cut the bananas up with the vanilla wafers, and I'll be eating that shit too, bro.
Yeah.
Banana pudding.
So what I'm saying is, underneath all the fake hair and all the bullshit and the drawing on the eyebrows and the attitude is a woman like this. Is a woman like this once you dig underneath all that shit. So when you say you hate them, what you really mean to say is that you hate that they haven't accessed this side of them. You see, this is a pick me.
Yes.
This is a pick me. This is how women behave when they want to get picked. And I said it before and I say it again. If you ain't fucking pick-me's, you ain't fucking shit.
Yeah.
Look at this.
You know what,
the date on this. This is today.
You know what?
Game changer. I want to say one thing, game changer. One thing that no fucking filters, you dumb fucking bitches with filters in the fucking pictures, you dirty ass whores. No filters, bitches.
Somebody said, please, because you know what? And I've been talking about that with my coworkers. Y'all falling in love with these average chicks who take good pictures with filters. Get the fuck out of here, bro. These dudes are googly eyed and smiling and giggling over a bitch who take good pictures. And when you meet her in person, she's far from that. Other than she might have a pussy. That's it. And nobody wants to say it because they've been told, man, stop complaining, be a man, and we shouldn't even, we men, we don't worry about that. Why are we even talking about that? I'm around guys who say shit like that. We men, bro, men don't worry like, women do. We just be quiet and, no, your stupid ass be quiet, okay? You feel me?
Where you at, Memphis or something?
No, I'm in Chicago, man. I'm in the south suburbs, bro.
Oh, man.
It's average out here. It's not all that, but these dudes are fucking idiots, man. I've seen, like, we have a woman HR, a black woman HR with a fucking short haircut with colorful fucking hair, bro. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my God, short haircut and it's colorful.
Is that?
Oof.
Yes, man.
Oof.
And she walk around snapping her neck and running her fucking mouth, and I don't talk to her. I go over her head all the time. I go to her boss. Hold on real quick.
God damn.
Yeah, but I mean, these bitches with the filters, man.
Short hair or fucking colorful as a fucking grown up fucking adult. Jesus, man.
Yeah, but that filter shit, man. What do all these bitches with these avatars? Why do they put these heavy ass filters and they try to pass them as something? What the fuck is that shit? All the shit that I see is just full of filters. What the fuck could be so wrong with you stupid fucking whore, that you put a fucking filter on your shit?
That's because they've been watching TV too much. Unfortunately, America have pretty much shape their way of thinking of the
we got
standard of
TV.
beauty.
No, see, behind there's a TV. We got TVs over there. That's some bullshit. We got TVs and that's some bullshit.
No. You're right, Marco. But they too damn stupid to realize that every other woman get it, but they don't. That's the point.
It's the filters are fucking. I can't stand that shit, man. It offends me if you put a fucking picture with 3 fucking brush of fucking paint on your fucking face or Sherwin Williams on your ass.
Hey, dude. Oh shit.
I'm pissed.
But I'm gonna be honest about it. Let me be honest about it, and let me say that even though I said I hate black women guts and I don't like what they stand for, yes, I still would fuck a few of them and throw them away. But as a collective, they make black men look bad. I know a lot of good black men who intellectually smart guys. They far from what the fuck black women are saying. Period.
I'll be honest with you, Zach. You sound like you're in red pill rage mode.
Yeah, he does.
I mean, you hate them, but you want to fuck them. That is you're deep in obsidian territory right
now. In the waters of Mama.
No, I'm just being honest.
I get it. I'm just saying that's what it sounds like. You gotta. I mean, here's the thing: if you need to stay away from them, then stay away from them. Get your money up.
I do stay away from them.
Yeah, but in the meantime, again, I talked to you before. You got art skills. Get your money up, focus on that, and then, like again, with your skill, all you have to do is get a laptop for like $300 at Walmart or Best Buy or whatever the fuck, and download an application called Blender, download another application called GIMP, and video editing software called OpenShot. Those 3 things will put you on. Like, all you have to do is make sure that your drawings get into the computer. Once you get your drawings into the program, you can then take those 2D drawings and use those same 2D drawings and kind of fill them out and put them in Blender and make 3D models, 3D renders. And you can take that as a portfolio, and you can take that anywhere. You can take that to, like I said, you can take that to your local news station. They'll hire you to do graphic design work. You can take that shit to a video game company. You can just email them, or you can take that shit. You can take that to a company that builds websites, any software development company. You can pretty much, if you got art skills, that's the only skill that I wish I had. It's a very
yeah, you're right. Me too.
Draw out of my head, I'd be fucking millionaire right now. Because I can draw shit if I look at it, but it's not the same as being able to draw from your imagination. That is
it is. I mean, but see, the thing is, bro, it's been like 7 years, and I've learned other skills too.
Doesn't matter.
It's not that I don't draw. It's not that I don't draw or anything. It's just
Zach. Technology is going nowhere, bro. And these programs are getting easier and easier to put your art into. So it's not like it's getting harder for you to do what you need to do. It doesn't matter if 7 years. Technology is just making it easier for you to do your job. Again, you have a talent, a real talent. All you got to do is take advantage of it.
You're right. I agree, bro.
You won't even hate these bitches no more. You'll have too much money.
Oh, and not only that.
Hold on, wait. Even if I had money, I still would hate that woman because I will, because I wanted to listen, bro. Unfortunately, in America, I want to destroy black women credibility. I really do. I'm sick of seeing them walk around.
You be indifferent. You probably leave.
Yeah, fuck these hoes. Hey, but listen,
even if I leave, I can't stand a bitch. I can't stand a bitch, even if I leave.
Zach, with your skill, brother, you can just make some different filters for all these fucking filter bitches.
Exactly. Yeah, you can come out with bad bitch
filters. Wait, who fell off?
You know what?
Somebody fell off the panel.
It's like MOT.
MOT still.
Hey, but you know what?
Oh no, MOT did fall off. Okay.
Am I being extreme, bro, or am I being bitter?
I think you're being bitter. Again, I think that if you focused on like a talent that you have, because if you focus on a talent that you have and you actually start doing it and you see that it's like producing results, you just become happier by default. I believe that you would become indifferent to these women. And if you went somewhere else, you wouldn't hate these women because you'd have like way better options. you probably come back to America and they be invisible to you. I mean, you just.
Hey, Zach, you got art skills?
Yeah, I could draw like how art do, sketches, little graphic shit, little words and all that. I used to do this shit from 6th grade on up. I stopped doing it because my life changed, bro. So I work 2 jobs.
Do this. Yeah, no worries. Email me, and I know somebody who's about to put a game out soon. When he's finished, I'll put it on my channel to help him advertise it. But he's doing an indie game. So get at me, and I'll get at him, and we can see about making something happen. That way, your name can get out.
Yeah, you know some content creators. Yeah, some content creators. We'll push your art too, bro.
Hey, Game Changer, you should put
y'all right, bro.
So yeah, but get at me on that, and I'll see if I could get you, because I think he's been asking about that too, about artist first game. So yeah.
Hey, Game Changer, you should put the subtitles of what she's saying, which makes her even better. What she's saying is what makes it even better. And those are refreshing fucking words, obviously. That you're used to,
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. All of you guys, go ahead.
It don't have as far as I see. Let me see.
Man, look at that waist, man. Look at that stomach, man. Man.
I like that.
What stomach are you talking about?
I like.
It's a banana pudding. It's a banana pudding bowl.
I'm saying she not fat. I'm just looking at the midsection, bro, on her waist. She got them jeans and she turned that body, I
always told you I don't like fat bitches. I don't like old bitches. I don't like.
Marco, I know, Marco, bro. You cool, Marco. I know, bro. I know, man. You really these old women. I know.
Exactly. These are women.
These old women.
Yeah, but
they don't listen.
Oh, Marco got some cold bras in his stash. Marco hasn't even opened up his stash yet.
Oh yeah, man. I know it, man.
Stash yet, bro.
Yeah, man. Hey, but I wanted to ask all the guys on the panel, what do you think moving forward this space is going as far as
Naima, you got a wrench.
People. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. We should make a T-shirt and have next time. I'll make a T-shirt with what she's saying. I'll put it on her. Make sure it says "I am submissive."
The man.
The
woman. The woman listen to the man.
That's right. I mean,
listen to the man. Hey, Zero, hey, bro, man, that shit is genius, bro. I thought you was from damn Saudi Arabia or some shit. I didn't mean
Pakistan like shit. He thought he was from Pakistan.
That shit's brilliant, bro. He was like, "Hey man, what do you tell Black Caesar? You're broke. You have nothing."
I was Zach.
Zach. You don't have a real house.
I want to say something Zach doing. Zach, I like how you big up. I like how you big up. I like how you big up EJ last night, man. I respect that.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah.
I respect that. I want you to tell you. I want you.
Let's put some chocolate. Let's put some chocolate on the screen.
Yeah, we be cutting up on live stream, man.
Do
y'all want to get?
I said Black Caesar didn't have a real house, and he lived in a sleeping bag.
Damn, in a cardboard box, huh?
Yeah.
He just go to the hospital to use Wi-Fi for his phone.
Y'all want to get into this grapevine? Should prostitution be legal?
Yeah.
Y'all want to bust this down?
That's a 2-part question for me, but go ahead, bro.
Like what you said. Like what you said, that's 2-part question.
Let's bust this down.
Yeah, because I mean, prostitution, it could be legal. It's one benefit in it as far as it being legal, but on the flip side, and if you look between the lines, even if it was legal, these bitches still think they smarter than men, bro. So they would use all the best shit they could to try to skew this shit in their favor,
Mm-hmm.
Before you go, I think it should be legal for one reason. These bitches were getting beat by a doll brothel. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I remember you saying that in chat.
Yeah. Shout outs to Golden Child. Golden Child in the building.
I don't think it should be legal.
I don't think it should.
Explain to me why. Hold on, explain to me why. Hold on, explain to me why. Why do you say it shouldn't be legal? Tell me why.
Man, women. That's the end of women. That's their only bargaining chip. They're gonna lose their minds. That's their only bargaining chip they have to hold on to, and they have to, fool a lot of dudes into relationships.
It's already legal, man. It's already legal.
Today's time black they committed suicide.
You're not gonna get a bitch unless you do shit for her. You're not gonna get a hoe if you're not unless you take her out.
Yeah, that's true.
You're not gonna get a bitch unless you're not gonna get it.
They're going into a dark place right now. $40.
But hold on, wait. You think that opens the floodgates to women's sexuality exclusively?
No, it suppresses it. Every single one of them are gonna have the 1,000-mile stare. All of them.
Damn. Damn, man.
All of them, bro.
I mean, basically, prostitution breeds a mentality. That's why when we were talking, when I had my panel just now, the brother was saying that but somebody hit it for free, so he must be the dom because he gave her a baby, he gave her a stove.
Yes, bullshit.
That mentality comes because prostitution exists. But
the thing is that I see both sides.
I see what you're saying.
I see both sides of it because if you buy a woman a stove here, that's something that got to be explained, even if you do it. But in another country, that makes more practical sense,
Well,
but you gotta look at it like this.
I will buy a broad over there a stove way before I buy a broad over here a stove.
But why do you guys get caught up in the actual item?
No, but look,
just be alpha.
Well, no, we're not. Just right quick.
Go ahead.
Because we have the pimp hoe trick dynamic here, it's impossible to see the natural provider protector role in a man, in a whole submissive role in a woman. We can't really see that because hoes exist and we see submission as whorish behavior, meaning it can only be done unless she is doing it for a pimp or a trick or pretending to do it for a trick.
But see,
dynamic.
But it's
let me say something though, game.
But if I take a bitch to the movies and buy the bitch popcorn, and then I take the bitch back to my crib and I fuck her, it's the same shit.
But you know what, Marco? You're right, and game changer, right? Because guess what? A stove is pretty much. Actually, that's a genuine thing. What about guys who get cars from women, who get shit in their name from women, who get houses, who do all this other shit? That's even more over the top. So a stove is recent. I paid a chick phone bill by a phone, not because I was a trick, because I seen the situation and she was being submissive to me. So the shit worked. But to me, I didn't look at it like tricking out money because, I'm a grown man, bro. I'm an honest person. If I can reach my hand out and help somebody, that's what I do,
What do you say? He said he went, a game changer. If I go to a bitch's house and I'm fucking her in her bed and I see there's no comforter, I'll bring one. Shit. I'm more comfortable to fucking the comforter, bitch.
Yeah.
There's a difference.
But what about guys who buy houses and cars for women? You got guys out here paying a fucking woman car note and all that stupid shit and they go in debt just because they getting pushed, just because she's available. At least she act like she is. Of course she's fucking somebody else because she know.
It's not just pussy, Zach. It's overall feminine. Like feminine, when women are feminine, they make a man want to be masculine.
That's true.
You think I'm gonna be there on some bitch? You think I'm gonna be like, oh, you gotta buy the banana pudding though? What kind of shit is that?
No.
Okay.
I get the wafers, you get the pudding.
Right. I got the bananas, you get the pudding. You get the pudding.
Let's get on with the video, please.
Play the video.
Play the video.
Hey, Sanjay too alpha, but Sanjay too alpha.
Enough arguing about
2020.
We've had enough arguing about stuff.
And what I want to say, Yeah, but I wanted to say one more thing too. I wanted to say that it's amazing, man, how other brothers from other countries that come into space, man. That's it.
Oh yeah, we're worldwide.
Well, this is a Western
Celebrities
problem.
are here too.
Well, this is a Western problem.
Yeah,
This
celebrities.
is just a U.S. problem. That's why we're going to get Canadians and English brothers. I mean, like if you are British colonial descent, then you have this problem because
Right.
That's just what it is. Protestant church was on some good shit.
So,
I mean, this is not the but I'm just saying, like, I mean, basically the Protestant church, rooted itself in England because they wanted the right to divorce. So that should tell you something about it, about what it manifests to now. I mean, it's based on people wanting to divorce a motherfucker. So of course the end result is going to be less family oriented than the Catholic goes.
Okay, so do you think that women having the right to vote fucked everything up?
I think that Colombian women have the right to vote. So no, I
do you think that women in America? Oh, okay, go ahead.
No. I think that there was something else culturally going wrong. I think that combined with a push by everybody in society. When I say everybody, I mean like people who are pushing products and things like that. There was a definite cultural push that was external that accelerated it, but it wasn't the right to vote, per se. It was just it just gave them the ability to do the things that they always wanted to do. But keep in mind that these laws, because like these laws that they started to take advantage of existed well before, the right or well.
Yeah, I just agree with
really
that. When women got the voting franchise, that was the end of society. I completely disagree with that.
Okay,
if you go back,
well, even for the first 30 years that they had to vote, they asked men who to vote for.
If you go back, yes, a lot of these laws were based on like white people shit. So, for instance, child support was because white people were leaving their families. That wasn't, but black men inherited that law because again, shit rolls downhill. This is a common business phrase when people say that in corporate culture. So as soon as women got the right to vote, the first thing and again, women's nature is not a bad thing, but the first thing they did was vote in their own self-interest, which is to be taken care of, i.e. welfare. So the first thing they started voting for was everything related to welfare. So this is what happened, and that power accumulated over decades. I'm sorry?
Welfare existed before they had the right to vote, though.
No, I know this. However, like I said, as soon as they got the right to vote, the first thing they did was they started up a bunch of women's organizations, and then they started funding those women's organizations. And whenever something in popular culture became a women's issue, they turned it into a welfare generator. Like for instance, shelters and shit. Like shelters for battered women. That became an outlet for women's welfare. The whole thing in the 70s when they were kicking black men out of the house and stuff like that for welfare checks, that became an institute to give women money. All of these things were just power accumulation. There's details to it specific to us. Yeah, there's details in it that are specific to black people, but for the most part, all women did was vote themselves welfare until they had all the power, which is what they have now.
Okay, well let's put it like this. They could have the right to vote and not behave this way, like other countries of where women have the right to vote. The behavior is something that is what I'm saying. Just because a person has a right to be fucked up, that doesn't mean that they should. Just like I have a right to drive 10 miles per hour on the freeway, that doesn't mean I should, and no jackass should.
That's true. That's true. And again, I'll argue because they have the army of cuts.
I agree that it gave them that capability. But the fact that they want to do this shit is very disturbing.
Oh, it's not just them though. Okay, so they have an army of cucks, and when I say this, I say this because you have these guys that literally do anything for pussy. So if there's like something that they want to, if something benefits the cuck in order to get to the pussy, they're going to legislate it, and because the female vote is more than the male vote, it's going to get passed. It's just
True.
That's just
and
shit works. So I can't really say
I
it's
don't
just women. It's cucks too.
No, it's definitely the cucks, and it could be that men turned into cucks. That's why I'm always shitting on the boomers, because I do think that generation turned into cucks. I agree with that, but I don't think that's the right or wrong. I think that maybe that combined with some cuckish shit going on and some Papa was a Rolling Stone shit going on, fueled the fire. Peace, Naima. Hey, but could you play this right quick, because I want to do this, because at 10 I'm gonna head off.
Okay, hold on. Zach is back. Marco, are you coming back up? All right, let's see. Hold on. All right. You guys hear it?
No.
I can't hear it, but I can see
You got the mute button.
Oh shit.
I can see it, but the mute button is right there.
You guys can hear it now, right?
Give yourselves a round of applause, everybody. Thanks for coming. So, I've heard a lot of conversation about.
And mind you, they be picking some really zesty, moist ass dudes to be talking about these topics with. So
oh yeah, man, they have a variety of dudes. These dudes look feminine, bro.
Yeah, it's a lot of zestiness going on, y'all. So all right. And fair use, y'all. God damn it.
Sex work, especially since I forgot.
We're critiquing.
He's the owner of some football team. He was found. He was found at exactly getting some things done, more than massages. Exactly. So the conversation about whether or not sex work should be legalized came up again, and I kind of want to know, like, what you.
And they want to call it sex work.
Guys think about that?
Sex work, huh?
Okay, so I just wanted to kind of clarify about Robert Kraft. The reason, because people think that he was getting in trouble. Prostitution is illegal in America. So he would be getting arrested for buying some form of sexual act. Mm-hmm. However, the issue behind what was going on at that parlor was the fact that people were being sex trafficked. So it wasn't just about prostitution or sex workers. It was more so about the fact that people were being sex trafficked. And that's kind of gotten lost in the conversation about Robert Kraft, because people have kind of conflated sex trafficking and sex work in the same conversation when they're actually two different conversations.
So just a quick, thank you for clarifying that. So sex trafficking is more of a forced situation.
It's a forced, whereas sex work is consensual, but sex trafficking is actually the forced labor of people into some type of sexual favor or sex work.
Okay, got it. So do we think sex work should be legalized? Go ahead, Aisha.
Okay, let's pause right there.
And she got her titties out. Willie,
you see how these bitches start off?
Willie,
well, you see how these bitches start off lying?
Yeah.
Sex trafficking is moving a person from one place to another, across said boundaries, for the purpose of sexual solicit. Soliciting.
Yeah, you don't traffic me, I traffic myself. Let me traffic myself.
But see, what they like to do is they like to create a narrative. They like to paint a narrative of men forcing women to have repeated sex.
Right.
Men
are making them do
it. Men are making them do it. I did a whole thing on this about these African bitches that was going to India to suck dick there, and they call it This just not trafficking. See how they're trying to create victimhood? Damn near every woman who wants. Unless you go into a brothel and you have bitches who are chained to the brothel, then the shit is voluntary. You let them tell it. All of them been trafficked. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Now, don't get me wrong. If you're a kid or you're chained to a car and some dude, or what's that, or like on Kill Bill when she was unconscious and the nigga was just selling her shit. Does
that mean that if I pick the bitch up, right, and I'm in traffic and I take her to the motel, did I traffic the bitch?
Oh yeah, she was in the car. She was in the car. She was transported.
She was transported.
You know what though? Yeah. Game Changer did do. He did a panel on that with these African chicks.
Yeah, I remember that panel.
They had basically a guy who assisted the shit, but they was voluntarily doing it and making it seem like they was vulnerable and being used. But really, she's a fucking hoe. That's
Yeah, and the
code
guy
words.
wasn't a
And
pimp. He was the
that's code
procurer.
words.
No, he
Yeah,
was a
no.
passport counterfeiter or some
Mm.
shit like that.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
had nothing to do with
Wasn't
it.
even.
Yeah, he got the
I mean,
visas.
like that.
He had
Yeah, he
nothing
got
to do
the
with it. He had nothing to do with it.
yeah. But
Mhm.
my bad. Continue. Man. Pictures like that piss me off.
Yeah, and then look, she got her titties out and shit like that. We're victims.
Of course.
We're victims.
course.
Don't say
Yeah,
nothing
would you
about this.
fuck-
See, this is
Would you fuck a
gaslighting
chick like that?
101.
Would you fuck
And,
a chick
and
like
look,
that?
at, look at how everybody else is dressed. So that gives you an idea of what's the temperature.
Yeah, she
Like,
know the
you
camera's gonna be
yeah.
focused on her. This is gaslighting 101. She knew what she was doing when she put that on.
That's the energy in the room. They have picked basically docile men who have mediocre conversation to
Right,
respond to
right.
their talking points. But go ahead.
Right. And you can't combat her because I have my titties out.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't talk to my tits like this.
Yeah,
Don't you know how my room
Yeah,
My tits are
see,
sensitive.
That's the type of chick that I can fucking.
Are you gonna
You know what
talk
I'm
to me
saying?
like that
That
with my
chick right
titties
there-
out?
Yeah, but I'm saying that chick right there, that's the type of chick I can fuck in the bathroom after a 10-minute conversation.
How
Yeah.
about not thinking
Yeah, but
about
no,
fucking with
but
her?
no, but no. Remember, she's an upstanding woman. Come on now.
You know what that means? Someone is upstanding.
No.
You know what that means? When she's
And it's
upstanding.
all these intellectual
Oh.
bras just trying to intellectualize whole shit.
Yeah, but do you
and
know what it
some
means when they're upstanding, Kuda?
What's that? They're standing up.
Pretty much.
No, you can fuck them standing up. Exactly.
Yeah. You can have your
Look
fans.
at
You can
how
have
the
your
men are
fans
waiting
below
for their
your
turn to
knees.
speak.
Huh?
Look at how the men are waiting for their turn to speak.
Yeah.
Like I'm willing to bet that the men won't speak until all the women have first spoken. Let's continue.
Yeah, listen to the BS. Watch. And
Yeah,
these guys are
I've
zesty.
seen
I'm
this.
warning y'all, they're
I've seen
zesty.
this.
You know, I just believe.
Zesty.
They're very
That
zesty.
is-
All right, let's
legalize. I think as
My belief is
punish prostitution.
hold on.
Punish them for charging for it. And if you look at surveillance and you look at the focus of police work, it's not, they don't have to catch you in the act. It's literally the focus is the exchange of money. And in some places like the UK and Canada, it's punishable the moment you're communicating to solicit. So the focus really is the fact that you're charging for your vagina, not the fact that you're having sex. I think right now, the way that the power dynamic is set up for a lot of sex workers is that men are benefiting financially and physically from the sex work of women. So they're in a position
wow.
exploited, and a lot are being exploited. And I think that to make it legal would allow women to command a certain amount of power over their bodies, which is why I don't think it will be legal in our society. I think that's our big issue with it, having women be able to, first of all, command that amount of power and agency over their bodies. And also, I just think fundamentally,
Oh my God.
we struggle.
All right, let me stop it right there. She said a mouthful.
Stop that,
Let me
stop
see-
that, bro. She
Stop right there.
Well, it's all about power to these bitches, power and agency, and the fact that she thinks that there is power in hoeing means that she is so fucked up in the soul. These bitches, somebody goes throws $40 on the floor and bends your ass over and fucks you in the ass, and you say, "Oh, this is power. I have power over my body." You are a goddamn moron.
Remember to change the word. Power.
But you know what though? You know what? It's funny.
$40.
I got the power. It's getting kind of heavy. I got the power.
Look, man. She's basically trying to intellectualize being a hoe as some form of women having power, but at the same time, what she don't realize is women have power over childbearing and all this other shit. So she's missing that to say if it's legal, that men would be able to. If it's legal, men would basically everything out of the woman for a small set. He thinks that women got power because, we have power over our bodies and we can do this and do that. But at the end of the day, you just like the next chick. I mean, y'all all fucked up, so it's no different, bro. And then she
turn
tried
myself
to
into a
shoot and
business.
do that with a bunch of hair that I don't even think is hers. I don't even think that hair is hers. But go ahead.
Oh, of course not.
You don't think? Yeah.
Of course not.
With acknowledging
She got that hair from Colombia.
vagina can have a price.
Vagina can have a price. Really?
Go to Jimmy real quick at the end. Go ahead, Jimmy.
Okay.
You know, it's a really confusing thing to, on one side have a narrative.
Wow, you were absolutely fucking right.
Don't have no balls, Jesus.
Yo, does his girlfriend know that he's gay?
Jesus.
Yo, mama gay.
Goodness.
What is he saying, bro? But fellas, what is he saying though? I can't hear what he said.
He got the milk dud. All right, hold on. In my humble opinion. All right, come on. All right,
I hear you, girl.
It's a Waylon Smithers. Let's hear what it is.
Let me go to Ginger.
I hear you, girl.
It's a really confusing thing to, on one side have a narrative.
You can hear the zestiness in his voice.
Women are.
Look at the score.
I'm able to buy them.
He's
right?
2 Reese's Pieces away from being a motherfucking.
in regards to people who are feminine that are pro sex worker, because like how do you not then erode this sort of perception that like women are valuable if I could get like 2-for-1 specials on Black Friday?
He's telling some truth though.
Stop right there, bro.
He's telling some truth though. He's like you're confusing love with sex work and stuff, and then you got the feminist movement.
Yeah, but wrong move, DJ, bro. He's asking women how. That's the wrong thing. You never ask a woman how or what.
You're forcing them to use logic, but they can't. They're not going to use logic in this.
And what's wrong with
So when I woke up this
Fridays?
morning, I tried to tuck my penis, but I couldn't tuck it the way I wanted to, so I had to roll it.
And it was uncomfortable.
I couldn't tuck it the way I wanted. So
what I did was,
you could not see it.
Instead, what I used,
and I couldn't.
I used my pinky finger to roll it, and I rolled it up, and I was able to put it nicely tucked in between my legs. And when I did that, the front of my pants were really, really smooth.
I wish you could not see my penis. I wish you could not see my penis because I know that's power and I know that offends you. I am sorry. I apologize for my penis.
And the front of my pants were really, really smooth.
You know what else? I woke up and I didn't have balls anymore. I realized that I didn't need balls and I was just being a fucking loser. And I should agree with you because you're a good woman and you know what? You're very special and vibrant and all this funny shit. Whatever.
That's a female.
That's a female.
That's a female.
That's a free male.
Girl.
We got so much tea.
I just think it would be better if I had a vagina because then I wouldn't have to roll that up every day.
And then I can understand you more. I can understand how vulnerable and how basically emotional you go through things. And now this is.
Hey, what's
it's all about the anatomy.
Is that Wayne?
It's all about the anatomy.
Right here. Is that Wayne from a different world with the hat?
So where we come from. Our mama told me to marry. It's a different world.
And you know what though? The game.
I know my parents.
Hey, look, man. The game changer point. Play the clip. Let's see what they say. Let's see what they got to say, bro.
All right, hold on. Let me make sure nobody dropped off. Okay, everybody's on.
Can you turn it up?
Yeah, hold on.
I'm actually uncomfortable with the idea that I can buy sex from women because like, it's not like I hear about it, like a skill.
Ooh, kudos.
Yeah, all they believe it.
Yeah, the skill.
Stop right there, bro. You gotta stop right there, bro.
Wrong with the vagina. Like, you know what I mean?
Ooh, kudos. Why you doing
You
like
gotta stop
that?
right there. You gotta stop right there. I'm actually uncomfortable with the fact that I can buy vagina. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is wrong with this little tight shirt
Kuda.
dude? So he's a cupcake.
Why you do it like
man.
that? I heard you, Zero.
you need to sound by this voice. Ooh, Kuda, why you doing like that?
No, I'm not. Oh shit. All right, hold on. Let's see what he got to say because he's uncomfortable buying sex. No, but he's saying the right shit because he wants a real relationship. So let's see what he got to say.
No,
I'm gonna pause it right here.
All right, hold on.
We're not gonna do that on the panel. We're gonna let everybody finish. Let Jimmy finish his point. And let me go to the next person.
Okay.
Thank you.
Why
Go
are
ahead.
they looking at her titties though?
All right, I'm done trolling.
Yeah, her shit throwing me off.
She's doing something with
That's why they're there, to throw people off.
the same.
Not me, man. She ain't throwing me off.
It's not.
Yeah, her tits on the wrong body.
That's a black bitch. That's a black freaky bitch, bro.
Is violence against sex workers is a global phenomenon. The reality is women are on the front lines when there is arrest made. It is the
Violence, front lines. Fuck you, bitch.
No.
How she get to speak twice? What the fuck?
Why
I
you
want to
not
hear
talking
Wayne
like
speak.
that? Thank you.
She want attention. See,
Right.
you gotta understand these women want attention from men because they checking dick size while they talking. See, a lot of men don't know. Most women talk to get a reaction out of men to measure your dick in their brain.
Right.
This is what they do, bro.
he's in his car. He's nowhere to
I apologize.
It's going to be here, and women who are going to participate are going to be exploited and subjected to violence.
You can see her real hair. You can see
Violence
how her
is
real
look at the
hair is at
words.
the
Yes.
roots. Look at the roots, y'all. Look at the roots.
That's not real, bro.
She's big, but she's big.
Regulated. So it's not about a pro or con. It is what it is. How do we give these women some agency and some
She
protection?
do got a wide mouth. You're right, Darth.
I'm done with it.
She suck a lot of dick. She suck a lot of dick, bro. And
Two at a
like to get-
time.
Because just as the same, just as the same as everyone here has taken a tax.
Oh, look
Another
at this
zesty
dude. Look at
nigga.
this
All these
dude.
niggas got
Oh,
scarves
man.
on, son.
Look at this dude. Who the fuck is this nigga? Look at this little funny poetry, motherfucking. I don't even know what the fuck is he on, man. Take the
Do you like girls, sir?
Oh shit! Look at her in the background, though. All right, let's see what he says. Let's see what he's saying.
Right? When you're a taxi driver, you're just as liable to get robbed, killed, murdered, violently robbed, whatever. Right? You're in danger. Just because they made it where now I can be a Lyft driver doesn't erase that whole thing. You understand what I'm saying?
No.
It doesn't erase that danger.
I don't. No, I don't.
People
No,
who
I
are
don't.
He's husky.
and that violence against these sex workers, these prostitutes, more specifically, they're still going to be liable. All they're doing is trading in for another pimp. You're saying the government's going to regulate it. The government becomes the pimp.
Yeah,
Now
they
they're
rather
gonna
the
be paying
government be
taxes
their
on
pimp.
it. Now they're gonna have all this stuff. It's not gonna be better. It's not gonna change. It's not gonna make it.
Socialized pussy.
All it
Wait,
does
let
is
me-
normalize it. I'm sorry. I'm done.
Donovan, go ahead.
Okay, hold on, stop. Go.
Like,
Go
the reason
ahead.
why sex work will be legalized is so that sex workers won't go to jail. I think fundamentally that is the core of the conversation. Like,
Oh my God, look at this dude.
Come for your
He bought that hat, so that lets me know everything.
particular example, but it's completely different. Completely different. Obviously, the taxi industry is regulated. Obviously, you can make a decision whether or not you want to get into a taxi. No one's arresting you for driving a cab. So we're having a conversation about whether or not
Look at Tiger Woods.
going to jail and being
Well,
indicted.
I want to hear what he got to say. I'm not going to judge these dudes' physical appearance. I just want to see what they're saying.
I think that it should be legalized because I'm disgusted by the hypocrisy. Now,
Oh, look at his wrist
Oh my
movement,
God,
bro.
hold on, stop that hypocrisy, right? Get the fuck out.
Girl, look at his wrist. Girl.
Girl, let's rewind that.
Hunty.
Hunty,
Hey,
you're not
fellas,
gonna skip past that.
No, that
Alright.
wrist, man. That
Shit.
wrist should not.
Fellas,
That wrist
thank
should
you,
not be
girl.
that
Sprinkle,
loose.
sprinkle.
It should not be
Shit.
that loose.
You niggas
Girl,
real
thank you,
good.
girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
into a taxi, no one's arresting
Hey,
you.
fellas, thanks for having me, man. I'm hop off, bro.
Sex
All right,
work-
GC.
Tico said, "Look at the
All right,
flick
game
of the
changer.
wrist."
the
all right,
wrist
all
right
right, game change.
Look at the wrist.
Look at the
Look
flick
at
of
the
the wrist.
wrist, man.
Whoop.
All right, y'all. Here we go.
be legalized, it is to literally protect these
Hope
women
was
from
good,
going
bro.
to jail and being indoctrinated in a system that wants to destroy them in the first place.
Here's the wrist, girl.
Get this.
Legalized because
He's
I
a
Come on,
Hey,
right.
wrist, girl.
now for the porn industry to be $1 billion industry ahead of your favorite industry, why is it that on the other side we're looking at these people like they're trash? Or that they don't deserve to live their best full lives when they're entertaining you in the morning, in the afternoon, and at the nighttime, whenever you get access to your own fucking private
He's a
life.
cupcake.
So I
I
fundamentally
don't trust any nigga that say live your best life.
have this relationship with
Exactly. I caught that too.
crazy, stupid shit in private, and then in public we say a whole totally different thing, and then we want to punish people. Do we lash
Man,
ourselves?
you already grabbed it. I was gonna go out there and
When you
grab it.
pick up your friend and touch your body, like are you punishing yourself when you're putting on the show?
Yeah.
When you're putting on a flick,
Hold
you know
on,
what I'm
y'all.
saying? Those people deserve rights, privileges. These people deserve whatever it is that we get access to via our own job. It's not enough to say like they shouldn't be able to do it because they won't be protected.
Go ahead, Mouse. Thank you, Donovan.
I mean, to piggyback on Don's point, just speaking on what you were speaking about, it does.
Nope, this nigga opinion does not count. Look at his ears.
Yeah, his ears is a dead giveaway.
Yep, his opinion means bullshit. Everything he says is just bullshit. We just discount it.
Oh God, what the fuck are you thinking, homie?
The sex worker once it becomes legal, because now you're no longer operating on the black market. So now when there is violence towards these women, now you have to prosecute, you have to put some evidence, because now there's a
shout outs to Evan Duncan in the building. He said his name is Mouse.
It's both ears too.
There's a bigger outline now, which is
the Migo that didn't make it.
For them to
That's the Migo that didn't make it. Part of the Migos.
It's like they handpicked these niggas from Magovania.
Yeah, they do. This is what they do. I've seen a couple of their shows, and I've been actually angered by the type of news they pick.
How come they don't talk to me? How come they don't talk to my ass? What are we saying on that?
Right.
They from a city called Magovania.
Marco got to sign 2 disclaimers.
I'll be
Marco, man.
I'd be like, first of all, why are we looking at that old bitch's titties? That's the first thing I gotta ask.
Right.
Yo,
why do we have to be subjected to this?
Yeah, I'm offended. I'm offended by them titties.
Otto, jump on the panel, bro. Hold on, I want to get your his take on this also. Hold on.
Safe or respected, but that's what it would be. So, like she said, it's going to exist. Like, it's going to exist. Like, there are sex workers and there's acts of sex work being done in these clubs, on these streets, no matter how you cut it.
In a 9-to-5.
And it's all happening. But my thing is, if they're gonna do it, we need to be protecting them. And that you know what I mean? I think I think
what is this shit?
So you're not just mad that they want to do it? Out of all this, you've been objecting us, you've been doing this, we're the victims, all this other shit. Then they're gonna do the most worst thing possible.
We have to protect them.
This is Magovania.
Protect me while I sell my pussy.
Fuck off.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Now everybody's responsible for being your pimp. Okay. And don't get paid. Okay.
Collectivized pimping.
Huh?
Collectivized pimping.
Men, sex workers, straight male sex workers. I think when you're not operating on the black market, there is a bigger cause for justice, if that's the word you want to use.
Thank you. Go ahead, Taylor. Then Chachi.
As a current sex worker, one of my biggest points is that I definitely.
Oh, she's an admitted prostitute as a current sex worker.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's not even cute, bro. She's not cute, bro.
Thank you, girl.
She's funny looking. I'm sorry.
Oh.
He goes,
shit.
As a current bottom bitch.
As a current bitch selling her ass.
He goes, as a current bottom bitch, I'm happy.
The nose ring is the renegade. She's the renegade.
Man, she's 27, man.
She's a renegade.
Ooh, her grill. Okay. All right, let's check this out.
She didn't use none of her sex money work for
their
sex
way
work.
of getting into sex work is through pimps and through johns. And most of the time, these pimps and these johns, they take a big portion of these women's money. They have them working in unsafe conditions, and they tell them what time they can work, get up for work, even if it doesn't work for their own schedule. The decriminalization will allow for these women to be able to set their own prices, work their own hours, and have their own own safe spaces.
Yeah, they want to be hoes, bro.
Decriminalization will largely protect these women against what's going on against them, especially through these johns and pimps, because most of the time
they want to rip and run the streets,
getting in trouble.
Yep.
Women that are
they want men to not to control anything, not even that.
But this is the thing. Look how unmoralistic this is. What if your young daughter, 4 or 5 years old, and say, "Mommy, I want to grow up to be just like you"? What's that, baby? A prostitute. What part of the game is that?
She has a serious case of pug face.
What part of the game is that?
For her, it's different.
Otto, what's good, bro?
Yo, what's up?
Yeah, my man, Otto, Chris up here.
Hold on. Look at all the skin she's showing. She's a dick sucker for sure.
No, but look at the one that's actually selling pussy. She's a little bit more moderately dressed than I don't know what her top looks like, but look at the host of the show compared to the one that actually does it.
She look like a dick sucker to me. I'm sorry, bro.
Probably.
Oh, but she look good.
No,
Let
no,
me
no,
think,
no.
guys.
Guys, that's not the
Funny
problem.
looking, bro. She
She-
funny looking, bro.
She has a serious case of pug face. If you take a picture of a pug,
Yeah, man.
All right.
a photo of a pug right next to this video, you will see that her twin, her spirit animal, is a pug.
No, she's a Pokemon.
But
She
this
is
is what
definitely a
I'm
pug.
saying. What do you say to a baby girl that wants to jump into this at a young age if it's an actual profession?
Well, if she looks like her, I would say to the baby, woof.
Oh man.
Now you know what?
Oh man, goddamn.
Listen, my daughter is 5, my son is 3. I
Right.
got 2 kids, bro.
Right.
And you know, I don't tell my daughter all this crazy shit, but you know, her the way she look, oh, she's definitely a hoe. She better off selling pussy because she's probably $30 and less, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh no, bro. It's like this charging 100. She charging the ball, bro.
Please.
80 to 100. She charging the
Still
ball,
looking
bro.
well spent. Still looking well spent though.
I think a blowjob from that mouth is really dangerous. You're setting yourself up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like a. I mean, she got the blender thing going on, but you know, you never know, bro. Dudes have done way worse. So she's not bad. She's not bad.
Court Paris Radcliffe though. Paris Radcliffe, yo.
If she was under 25, I'd fuck her.
No, you would not fuck a pug.
I said, bro, I would mash up that. I would blaze that.
Marco, bro, you gonna meet her in person and be like, you scared me. You look like Scream. Or
No, she might have a body. We'll see. She's cute. What do you think, Otto, Chris?
I like no boy. I like no boy.
Have a body. What do you think, Otto, Chris? What do you think?
I'm in here tripping off this shit, man.
We be up late. You know, this is the after party, so we be up late clowning. So, you know.
This is some disgusting ass shit that I'm witnessing right now.
Yeah. They want prostitution legalized, so
you know the issue, man. With the thing about it, man, is just the hypocritical shit, man. Like,
right, that's what I'm thinking.
All these years,
we're victims, and now all of a sudden,
you know, man, they say men objectify them, and listen, anytime even when you look in history, anytime you look in history, when you go back when men had a stronger, you know, influence on the society, the men would have an effort in trying to desexualize the women for the sake of the whole society. When you look at how women used to dress back in the day, they didn't allow women to dress skimpy how they do now. You know what I'm saying? So the men would give an effort to desexualize the society. And you know, when you look into history, the more you allow like the you know the women to be overly sexually and you know expressive and all that type of stuff, it ruins the energy of everybody. So when they do this type of stuff and they allow this, they don't know what they're doing. But the thing is, what make me so mad about it is that they're gonna complain about wanting to do this, but then as soon as they allow them to do it, they're gonna turn around and blame it back on us again. Like, you were the ones who they're gonna turn around and blame it back on us.
Right,
and it's sad, man.
Right, you leave them to their own devices, and this is what they want to do.
You have to say as men. Listen, us as you gotta save these women from themselves, bro. Like they're gonna destroy.
No. Don't say that shit, man.
It's like now dudes have gotten to the point where they don't want to.
Well, see that mentality right there. Listen, man.
Listen. Hold on, wait, Marco, I got you. 2020, off with the bitch head 2020. Period.
Yeah.
Yeah, because see, and see that mentality that you think that they want to be saved, or you think that the word saving, that's really what's fucked up a bunch of men, because they have found a bitch and they think, oh, I'm just gonna show her some love, I'm gonna show some affection, I'm gonna show what a real man is like, and then the
No,
bitch
that's
ends up
not
the
what I'm.
same.
But that, Mark, that's not what I'm. That's not what I meant by
That's not what
speaking
he's
about.
saying.
That's not what I'm
He's
saying.
saying
Like I'm not
mentally.
saying. I'm saying these women are a lot of these women like this. They're self-destructive. Like these women don't understand that if they allow prostitution to be legal, these women are gonna literally destroy themselves, man. They don't understand that, man. Like they don't get it.
I actually believe it's quite the opposite. To be honest with you,
Yeah.
what's going to happen is it's going to equalize the market. If prostitution became legal, it actually creates a real marketplace, not an underground marketplace. Think of it the same way. Okay, but think of it the same way as legalizing marijuana, because all that really matters is that the government wants to tax the income. But that's really all that matters. That's all it is. So if they legalize prostitution, all it is having the government tax the income of something that they're already doing anyway. Also, it frees men up. Hold on a second. It frees men up to not have that stigma or shame attached to being with prostitutes. It then enables men to actually do all of the shit that they're talking about with this polygamy and whatnot. So it'll be a free for all, but it'll be basically a modern day version of a cratocracy. He who has the most money has the most hoes. However, no, seriously, however,
Amen.
the dudes that don't care and don't want anything to do with the American women, they're just gonna bail the fuck out, because they're bailing the fuck out anyway. The only people who care about this shit are the pro-black side, because they don't have any fucking money to participate in the cratocracy. That's all it is.
Or they think that they just because they happen to have a dark skin, they happen to have something like some kind of like a connection or something.
Right.
And that's not it.
Auto Chris, you ain't got to worry about this shit.
Telling me?
No, I'm saying Auto Chris ain't got to worry about this shit because he's already making money. This is not going to be his problem. His heart is in the right place, but fuck that shit, man. Do not say these hoes. They don't want to be saved.
No, I never said. I'm not saying it from the I'm not saying.
He's not talking about saving. He's talking about their own mentality. Like it's like
but fuck them.
Fuck that. It's
Wait.
done.
Let me ask Zero something. Zero, are you telling me that the most productive men gonna have all the available women at the top market?
If they want the American women, yeah. The ones who want American women, all they got to do is buy as many as they can. Marriage will fly.
What happens now? It happens now.
Here's what's going to happen
right now.
Here's what's going to happen in life. If they legalize prostitution, in about 5 years, the marriage industry is going to go fucking upside down. They're going to have to start. They're going to have to start changing laws and shit. Look, I'm all for this shit, because again, all this does is empower men. These bitches think they're getting over by having legalized prostitution, but they're really not. It's just going to drive the value of pussy to zero, because if your pussy becomes a commodity, if pussy becomes a commodity, all dudes are going to do is buy these community.
And the youngest bitch too.
Okay, check this out. Marco, this is what I'm saying. Zach, hold on a second. See, this is what's going to happen. If pussy becomes a commodity, men are going to buy the hottest pussy available.
Exactly.
Which is going to leave other bitches in the cold. I mean, again, their pussy value will go like to negative, because men are going to get the hottest bitches they can. That's just how this works. So they're killing themselves when they do this. This is not a man problem. This is male empowerment.
Well, what they're trying to do? Let me say something.
We're gonna lose a lot of respect for a lot of women, but the thing is, it's just sad to see it. It's sad to see it go down.
Yeah, but are you telling me 25 and older is going to be out of the market if that shit is possible?
Oh, it'll be low. You know what? Everybody will adopt the market.
Hey, bro, was it the brother that was just talking? The point you just made when you just said that your end result was that they're going to just kill themselves, and that's exactly what I'm saying. Like, all they're going to do, they're going to destroy them. I know you don't mean literally. I mean, I know what you mean. They're going to destroy.
Can I say something? Can I say something that hasn't been said? Can I say something that hasn't been said? And what I see here, thanks, man. What I see here is that really this whole drive to legalize it is just to make it look normal, like to take the word shame, if you want, from it.
Right.
Like it is okay if you're selling the pussy now, but they still call you a hoe, they call you a trick, they call you whatever, they call you all kinds of shit, a skeezer, a gold digger. But now it's like, no, I'm just another worker. I'm just a worker.
But that it has the effect of taking the shame away from men as well.
I'm just a sex worker.
You know what I mean, Marco? Like it has the effect of taking the shame away from men as well. So instead of calling a dude a John, he's just a customer now.
Exactly. That's what I mean. But they now she's a what do you call it? She's an entrepreneur now.
Yeah, she's an entrepreneur.
But wait.
And that's the part that.
Are you telling me? Are you telling me? I'm sorry. Are you telling me that the men with money, the most productive men, which is most men in these spaces, will have all the baddest bitches, and then these little B1 niggas will be left with the 6s and 7s? Is that what you're telling me?
Oh, the B1 niggas are gonna lose the most respect for their women because they women gonna jump right on the board.
Cool. Just to piggyback off of something that Marco said. That's the point. The initial point that I was trying to make in the first place is the hypocrisy of these women. Like they make all these points to try to say, okay, men do this to us, men objectify us, men this, men that.
Hey,
the thing is now.
Hey, run the Gallo Express real quick.
The thing is, the men they act like they're the ones who are complaining like they got the stigma, like they got this such of a bad stigma. The men are the ones who got the bad stigma for messing with women like them.
Hell
you know what I'm saying? The men get the stigma. We the ones in the justice in the judicial system. When you trust and believe, when you so-called buying sex now, they look at you like the scum of the earth. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like
They're gonna empower the lot lizards and everybody, bro.
It's just a hypocrisy from all different angles with this from these people, man. All this shit they talk about now, they trying to fight for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just, man, it's just
when they quote unquote talked against it. Oh, I'm not a hoe. Oh, don't call me that. Oh, that's like a prostitute. Oh, that's like and now all of a sudden.
But see, go ahead. But see, go ahead.
Yeah, but see, this is the thing, man. Like, this is why what make me so mad about a lot of women nowadays, man. They want it both ways, man. They want things both ways, and it just don't work like that, man. Like, you gonna be a hoe or not? I mean, which one you gonna be? You know what I'm saying? Like,
but see, it's a flip side to that. Unfortunately, America have empowered these women to have this mindset, bro. It's too late. Once you have the government that back up whatever you do, that's different. So men are in a critical space. If it was legal, men would have more control because they would go to the more men who have the more money, who's more successful, which would count all these little niggas with game and swag out.
No, but that's what they're doing now. See, so I think the opposite. I think that's what they're doing now. See, now though, the fine ones, they go to the men that has the most money. They do that because they value their shit so high that they only want to go after the NBA players or the big ballers or the fucking actors. That's what they do now.
That super gonorrhea is gonna come into play.
Right. But again, here's what. Okay, but understand that legalizing it takes all of the underground shit out of it.
Yep, exactly. It brings it down.
So when people like, I think Cortez Smith said like the STD rate will skyrocket. See, I beg to differ.
This is the pussy nuclear bomb.
Here's the thing, because once it becomes a commoditized market, the STD rate will be under control. Because there's no longer a stigma behind it. So going to the fucking store and condiment up, or getting checked out, or having bitches checked out before you fuck them will be normal. Like all this stuff will be normal.
They'll probably have some chip or something that that they have something.
So, it would be normal procedure to make sure that the chick that you fucking with is regularly checked up and all this other shit. Like again, it becomes a market, and once it becomes a market, that it comes with all of these standards and shit that go on. So again,
that's gonna
okay. Let me put it this way. So right now, people are having a problem on dating sites where celebrities are fucking regular girls. If prostitution is legalized, you ain't gotta worry about that shit no more. If you got the money, you got the dick. Period.
If you have a car, you have a lawyer.
Hold on, but that's gonna fuck up America's market.
No, it won't.
Guess what? No, because guess what? If you remember, America make a lot of money off healthcare Facts, bro. Just off them treating people, not curing shit.
There's all
What they
kinds
do
of ways
is
to do
they
with help.
treat you. No, I'm saying.
What's that sound?
What's that? What's that noise?
Is that a fucking straggler?
That's the gonorrhea ball.
That's the gonorrhea.
All right, y'all. Let's
That's the
finish this clip real quick. 'Cause I gotta use the bathroom.
God damn. Damn, man.
Be a stripper.
Oh, I'm a dominatrix. I used to be a stripper. Look at all these fucking names, bitch. You a hoe. God damn.
Plug face. Leave it there. Oh fuck.
I'm also financial dominatrix.
Look at how the niggas looking at her.
Financial dominatrix.
Look at
Oh
that,
God.
bro. Look at it.
All right, hold on. Let's start this over. She looks weird at. Oh, they done caught you at an angle, baby.
Yeah.
They done caught you at an angle. Hold up.
Civilization will
Watch the plug face.
these
Pause.
women against what's
Yeah,
going
she look funny, bro.
especially through these Johns and pimps, because most of the time the Johns
Her invisible part is clearly
No,
visible.
pause when her eyes open.
it's the women that are
Those are some big eyes,
So
though.
what type of sex work do you do?
So I'm a dominatrix. I used to be a stripper. So I'm within.
Spank niggas.
I'm also financial dominatrix, which is its own kink and fetish. So,
Okay.
yeah.
All right, cool.
Financial
Look at all the
dominatrix.
dudes. I used to be
Financial dominant. What the fuck does that
Oh damn,
even
what's this?
Look at all the niggas.
Is that who's the
Oh,
girl that sing that? And I'm telling you.
Damn.
Is that her?
Yo, what does
No, look
financial
at the upper lip.
domination
bro,
even mean?
listen, bro. She's African. You can look at her and tell she's African, bro.
That's $12
Oh,
right
of
there.
course.
Gentlemen,
$12. Make your holler.
$12.
pay attention to the upper lip.
For sex workers
The
to not
upper
be
lip.
arrested.
Look at the hint of mustache that used to be at the upper lip.
Yeah, I see that. I see that. She shaved it good.
Yeah, she
Oh
got
my
rid of
god.
it.
Oh, she
Oh
been in
my
the
God.
sparring match, man. She been in the sparring boxing match, man.
A lot of people who are against
And I heard Rana second cousin.
oh, they're going to get more access to women and they're going to exploit them more. When in reality, what ends up happening is that women can now prosecute Johns and pimps when they are not being treated properly.
Oh, the courts are going to be going crazy. Oh, the court system's going to be going nuts.
Because it's now seen as a job. So if you're probably have to look at sex work as an actual job and not do it as something that as the
Now you have to change the way you look at sex because now it's
Good.
new and improved.
Simple economics, man. This is going to have a net positive effect on American economics. I'm telling you.
with women, therefore I should be getting it for free, period. Then you have a hard time with viewing sex work as a real job. And I think that's one of the biggest issues.
See what I'm saying? That's a real job. See, that's what I'm talking about. They're trying to make it like you're a worker.
Yeah, like they're real jobs, and
You're
she got
employed.
lisp too.
But they still,
She bit the shit out of her tongue.
But they still gonna be hypocritical towards the John though. That's
Yeah.
the thing. They still gonna be.
Yeah, if I don't like you, I'm gonna sue
all
you.
these protections on the hoe, but the John is still gonna be a stigma about being a John. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Shit is hypocritical, bro.
Right.
Yeah, right. Like there's a stigma today of being like when you go to a strip
I
joint,
promise
right?
you guys, this is simple economics. If they commoditize pussy, there is not going to be any such thing as a John. I'm telling you. If it's legalized, there are no more
Yeah, but
Johns.
zero.
Johns
Zero.
It's
don't-
gonna be overnight.
Zero,
Like
hold
you
on.
were wrong yesterday, and then tomorrow you're
Zero.
right.
What he's saying, but what Otto Chris is
Once
saying.
you have a market for it,
Yeah, but what
Oh,
Otto
go
Chris
ahead.
is saying
What
is that right now if you go to a strip joint, you're a freak,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
a weirdo because you go to a
Yeah,
strip
I'm
joint
saying
even though it's legal. That's what he's
I
saying.
get what I get what the brother's saying about the economic part. Like I get what you're saying about that. I'm just saying like Marco's saying, it's still gonna be, even though they consider it legal and all that, it's still gonna be
Trying to
a
make us look
stigma
bad.
towards the John because they're not really doing this. It's the shit is hypocritical, is what I'm saying. They're gonna still be hypocrites at the end of the day about the shit.
yeah, but it's a
You know
reason
what I'm
for
saying?
it. It's a reason for it, bro. It's a reason
That
why they
I-
hypocritical. You didn't know. You
That's
didn't know
right.
that. It's a reason why they hypocritical.
Listen, I promise you. Let pussy get legalized, and you'll see. Mark my words. This is a matter of simple economics. The second you have a market for something, all of the stigma that was attached to it before it goes the fuck away. Because once you become a customer, you're the customer base.
Yeah, no, but listen, but what he's saying, but I get you, but what you're saying, but then he's saying also that right now, we can go to a strip joint right now. It is legal, and they still trying to make shame us for wanting to go see strippers. That's what he's saying.
It's not legal. It's not legal,
What
bro.
he was saying was, if it became legal, then
but strippers
right.
illegal. Strip joints illegal.
No, strip joints are illegal. I understand that, but what I'm saying is the second they
exotic dancing is legal.
the fucking act of fucking for money, all of that goes away. Because again, at the strip club, there's still that underground economy of fucking the stripper.
No, but we're just talking about just going, period. Like if you go to a strip joint, they say, oh, you're a freak because you go to strip joints. Like you're supposed to make you feel weird.
Associated with that underground market. That's why.
Bro, they call it exotic dancing, bro. They see exotic dancing is like choreography dancing. That's what they call it. Even though it's a bitch who half naked shaking her ass and her titties and her pussy in your face.
I'm trying to say I agree.
I'll be right back.
I agree with what you're saying, but what I'm saying is the reason why there's a stigma at the strip clubs and all of that right now is because it's associated with that underground economy of fucking the strippers. Again, once prostitution becomes legalized, the customer base cannot be stigmatized. It's over. All of that shit goes. All of it. It goes away.
And then it's gonna be may the best man win. That's how it's gonna be, bro. It's gonna be real engineers, real architects.
Yeah, but this is after it's legal.
You have the baddest bitches.
I'll put it this way, and the reason for that, there's a lot of reasons for it. The second it becomes legal, there's going to be a push because America needs to tax it, and that's the whole reason for making it legal in the first fucking place. People really
you got to pay for it. No, that's for damn sure. That's it. And you're right. I say the economy. You're absolutely right, and I do believe that it's like anything else. Obviously, whatever your pocket has, that's what you're going to consume, and there are going to be high price hoes like they are right now, which to me, one of these Instagram models of the thoughts, they're high price hoes. That's exactly what they are. Any bitch.
There's going to be a push. There's going to be a push to get those stigmas
right, but there's still, right now there's vehicles that are real cheap, but then also there's Rolls Royce that are expensive. You're going to have that.
Yes,
like whiskey.
Yep. I'm only talking about the stigma part of it. I agree with everything else.
Bro, listen, it's high price stock. What it is, bro, unfortunately, certain men have fucked the game up for brothers who know the truth about women. So now she's putting more value on how she look at her pussy. When really, trust me when I say these Instagram model is $100 hoes. These are $50 bitches, but they might have been around thousandaires and millionaires. No thanks to this fucking idiot who paid all the money and bought the bitch a crib and all this other shit. And that's why these rappers say, how about her bag and all this shit? These bitches is average, bro. Most of them are $100 bitches. They are.
I mean, I got
bitches.
you. To me, any bitch that becomes like the wife of, I don't know, whatever, Kevin Garnett or Shaquille O'Neal. To me, those are all fucking. To me, that's not impressive. They're just regular bitches.
Agreed.
Just regular bitches that sold their. I mean,
circle. You have to be among the circle around the millionaires in order to get access to the money. These women are lingering around circles. Imagine how many dicks they suck and who they fuck.
No, I understand that.
No one cares how many dicks they look, man.
Yeah, they don't. The thing is, they don't care. I mean, look at the bitch Kardashian, for example. You know, you got a sex tape, you got her fucking dog eye. You know she's about, but they don't give a fuck. She's married one motherfucker to the next. They don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, but she wasn't. She wasn't some years ago. That's what I mean. But before she was a big fucking slut, and everybody saw it. We all saw her get fucked, and she didn't give a fuck.
I wonder if lesbians will go extinct. If
hell yeah. Hell yeah. Lesbians that start selling pussy for $50.
Nah, I don't think so.
Once it become a market, bro.
I'm trolling.
Once it become a market, bro, you're gonna have. Once it become a market, you're gonna have your $500 hoes, your $1,000 hoes.
Yeah,
you're gonna have
you are.
$20 bitches, and you're gonna have your 2s and 3s who say, "Give me $45." Yada yada.
And they're gonna have these bitches like we're gonna have, like we was talking about, the coupons. They're gonna have points and miles and shit, pussy miles. We're gonna have all that shit.
Have Cash App. See, these bitches doing Cash App. Fuck them and Cash App the money. This shit is different, bro. This ain't the same when I was young. I'm 29 years old. Years ago, the shit was different. You had to meet a woman and write a fucking number down on the paper. This is different. You feel me? It's over with, bro. Once they do it, and that's why women want to push back, because there won't be no such thing as a wife at that point.
You got some women that are against it too. So keep in mind, but they're gonna be
because
overtaken because they don't know how to check other women. So
look, there's going to be a lot of
that
positive
goes
effects that
back
come
to
out
what
of
I
this.
said.
I just believe that there's going to be a lot of positive effects that come out of this. A lot of details that we haven't even scratched the surface on. Like all of these fat girls that you guys like really love over here in America, they're going to have to step their game up. They will not have a choice.
Are you talking about Rizzo?
Choice, yeah, because they won't have the choice.
Precious?
You what you have to understand is like sixes and under are fucking. They got to get back in their place. They will have no fucking choice. If you commoditize pussy that way, it is over for these average bitches. They have to step their game up.
No, but just like now, they get a baby
Baddest bitches
boy.
gonna have the
You know,
most money.
same shit.
But
They'll
see,
get the
this don't-
baby boy and they'll pay for. I mean, that's just. I don't think that. I mean,
All right, y'all ready for the rest of this clip?
Go ahead.
these bitches are ugly. Though. I wish they were good looking though. Can't you get some good looking bitches? I mean, this is
No, man.
ugly.
We have to.
I hate.
We have
look-
to email the grapevine.
I just hate looking at these bitches. It offends me, man. It offends
They
me.
listening. They listening.
A form of employment because they think that they are the economy is like non-existent in their minds. Another thing I want to touch on is who is doing sex work. A lot of times is the people in our community who have the most difficulty in finding jobs elsewhere. So we're talking about trans women, black women, brown women, people who have to find some way to supplement their
What is she
who have to supplement.
But I thought nobody was gonna take it up.
You don't help anybody by, and one of the things about it is that not only does it save them employment wise and legally, but it's a health issue because there's a lot of so when you talk about like the high rates of HIV/AIDS and black women and like trans women, you're also, a lot of us tend to forget sex workers and how like they don't even carry condoms because police will arrest you for having too many condoms because it's
Hold on. Pause it real quick. Did she say sex? Did she say trans women?
Yeah, they have to include trans women because those are the only. Those are the only. Those are the only. Those are the only people in. Those are the only people in the LGBT community that's out there putting in work, which is trans women.
That's some freak
Gay
shit
women
right
don't put
there.
in work for the
That's some stupid
LGBT.
shit. That's some freak shit, bro. That's
That
some
is.
dumb shit, bro. Go ahead.
Y'all don't watch Minister Jab done.
Oh yeah, Jap talking about trans right now too. Yeah, but they all over here.
Sexualized energy.
Yeah, they all over.
Energy. Yeah.
They on the track and everything. Huh?
Bro, they trying to normalize it and say trans woman. Get the fuck out of here. A
Of
woman
course,
is a woman.
but they don't even realize the backlash that's coming because trans women aren't standing beside black women. They call regular women.
Mike Tyson right now.
But this is what I'm saying.
Right now.
They calling regular women. They're calling regular women right now bleeders. They don't. Trans women aren't their allies or their friends. They're gonna
Listen.
They're gonna get a rude awakening.
They did a study in this shit in America, bro. Black women hang with the most gayest trans dudes, bro.
Facts.
This is what we're
Facts.
dealing with.
Yeah.
They always having friends with them and he funny. He just this, you stupid bitch. He's a fucking man.
Every single Instagram model have a faggot friend.
They call them bleeders.
Fuck out of here, man.
That's
a freak, bro.
All of this shit is basically going to deface what women are because even if you look at it last year, lesbian women had lobbied to take the Venus sign off of pads, off of women's products. Yeah, they took the sign off of it and stuff, and they try to blame it on trans dudes. Dudes aren't transitioning over to start bleeding. So who was it? It was trans. It was women. It was women. Yeah, they laughing at them, calling them bleeders and stuff, and women don't even see it.
I don't have nothing against the alphabet community, but that's.
I don't either, but it's
let's
funny.
Be real, that's a fucking man, bro. These ain't no damn women, and this stupid bitch sitting there, and saying this shit, but go ahead and play this shit, bro. God damn.
This also comes like morality over our relationship with women or feeling like we have a say so in it. And a lot of people have trouble getting past these moral compasses and their religious beliefs to
This nigga
understand
got a
that
big ass list.
there are women that have to do
Look
it.
at this little funny looking nigga, man.
I told all of them are zesty,
I
bro.
think that's what we need to come to in this conversation. That
Hey, all these niggas corny, man.
women that's their job.
Like Pookie and Gigi.
They need to be protected because, especially as black women, you know what I mean? They need our black women need to be protected. Period. So therefore, there are black women in sex work. Therefore, we need to legalize sex.
Period.
Look. Notice these dudes got scars around their neck. That's the first suspect thing. These niggas wearing scars around their neck, man.
We need to legalize sex work.
I was
with
impacted
t-shirts on. Get the fuck out of here, man. Come on, man.
By third parties. So I have close family members who are currently and formerly.
God, man, these bitches are ugly. Can we get some fine bitches on the screen, please? These ugly ass bitches, man.
I mean, to tell you the truth, some of the people talking, you see why they chose sex work. Just saying.
I mean, what can't you put? I just put the link on the video for the most, the most high priced escorts in the world. Let's look at that shit.
Okay.
Oh, God, these ugly ass bitches,
This is what
man.
feminism looks like, okay?
Yeah, I don't want that.
Oh God.
Hey Marco, I'm gonna have to come down there and check some of them hoes out. You feel me, plug?
Oh yeah, man. I mean, the hoes are all everywhere. I mean, but these fucking whores that we got on the screen, oh my God, like,
These little black African big forehead bitches.
they're
These
ugly.
bitches
No, because they're just ugly. There's good looking bitches everywhere. These just ugly bitches.
That's what, though.
Hold on, let's hear what she's talking about real quick.
She's talking about dick, money, dick, money.
Right.
What's she gonna be saying?
Let's hear what the educated daggle sounds like. Come on now.
The daggle. The women. We'll tell a boy clutch.
Hey, Zero, that nigga genius for that motherfucking shit. Motherfucking accent, bro.
And trying to consider secure the next deal, and so it
oh my God.
My mom, rest her soul, she was at one point in her life a sex worker, and as a kid it exposed me to different things that I'm still working through as a grown woman.
So what do you think that's gonna do to a bunch of kids across the world?
Oh, she got her mama blood. Her grandmother, her mama was a hoe. And that's what that bitch is gonna be.
God damn.
There's 4 generations of hoeing.
To deal with emotionally because of my exposure. So it's really, I value the perspectives, but I think like any profession, I think there's our family network, like, and how our personal life impact those around us.
I can't hear shit. Somebody
man, that win.
windy.
Somebody mute up. Somebody.
Y'all there? Oh, this nigga again.
Yeah.
Hold on. All right.
Value of sex. Like, I think there was this comedian, I don't know if it was Chris or something, but that said that, look, if we can have sex with a woman in a cardboard box, we wouldn't buy a house, right? So sex is one of those important motivating factors.
Hell no.
Like, get married, why? So we can have sex. It actually is a motivating factor. Like, and even the relationship between us and women now, I mean, we can swipe our way to whatever we want. So that actually leads to like poor behavior. Disincentivizes men to do right by women.
What's up, blood? Let me get 6 of them, man.
Now we can just buy whatever we want. It creates a disastrous situation for all of us, and I think we need to consider that as well.
So what does that disastrous situation look like to you?
Men completely disassociating with women that they would have otherwise dated, married, and etc. because they're getting sex, right? Easily whenever they want, because that has been a motivating
that nigga face ferocious up close. Hold on.
For men.
Do any men on the panel agree with that? No.
Yeah, that nigga do look like a baby eater.
Go ahead, Corey.
But he's actually telling the truth though. Men disassociating themselves with women, and now look at all these dudes. Do y'all agree with that? No. You got your titties out. I can't.
Yeah, of course not. I love bitches. I love women. I think they're queens.
Right.
I
sort of agree. He has to ask for validation.
You have to consider as well.
I find them fellas alpha.
Listen to the fact that got scarves on. Oh, look at this dude. Oh man.
And Oh my God.
teen porn is teen porn. So that's gonna move out the people that
No, well, teen
like 18.
yeah.
So if we're gonna legalize sex work, the people that have been doing sex work for the last 10 to 20 years aren't gonna benefit from that. It's gonna be the younger ones. That's out there already. We know that, but
guys,
if we're gonna
Tell it
legalize,
like it is, brother.
what happens when a 16-year-old says, "I want to become a sex worker"? If I could work at McDonald's,
There we go.
then what do? You say you have to wait until you're this age to do it? Does it become like a bartender? You have to wait till this age to do it? How do we regulate that? The majority of people that
okay, I'm gonna go to Corey.
Nah.
Go ahead, Corey.
So there are a couple of problems I've had with things that I've heard that track to things that I deal with in church. Right?
Oh God.
Oh, not the church.
Use law, sin, regulatory language as men to control the bodies of women because of a lack of control of your own faculties. That, Jimmy, is wholly problematic as a justification.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with him.
If you cannot control your
Man, these dudes are funny, man. I'm sorry, Kuda, man.
or be that with
That is
soliciting.
damn patriarchy, boy. It's damn patriarchy.
And men have to stop scapegoating women for the sake of
No change.
Yes. For real.
True. You should act this.
No change, huh? True.
Yeah.
We make for a lack of control and ethics as it relates to how we deal with women. It's wholly
Yeah. Because there's more than one.
Decriminalize.
He finna drop the mixtape.
Is that I have legalization and what comes with it, because we have created, again, largely men, we have created a system and a society
what it is, man.
to commodify their
So singing ass nigga, man.
Did he say commodify their bodies?
Yeah, he sound like a fucking idiot, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Want to
God damn, they need to have me on that panel.
Then profit.
If I would have been on that panel, I would have told every bitch.
That is problematic.
All my nigga A1, all got street cred.
You being a pastor, how do you?
I would have told all them bitches that.
Oh, they got a pastor in the building. Hold on, y'all. They got a pastor in the building. Hold on. Let's see what this nigga says. Hold up.
I
he's a pastor.
To this all the time as it relates.
Let me go out and jump back in. I'm getting.
I
can't hear myself, bro.
All right.
Disciple
All my nigga athletic.
as a pastor. Jesus deals with sex in a very distinct way. In a way that he really doesn't deal with anything else. He is wholly dismissive of whatever the sex act is, and usually draws an indictment upon the people who are resisting or coming after the sex worker. Right? The woman that's caught in adultery.
What the fuck is he talking about?
Have a stoning today. But the law says if there is to be a stoning, you bring the man and the woman. I see you have this nice young woman here. Where is the man? And so the stoning never happens for whatever Jesus wrote. When Jesus encountered
Speaking for fucking Jesus, shut the fuck.
What is he talking about?
she says, I don't have
All
one.
I hear is
He
two
said,
chambers.
I'm glad you didn't lie to me because you had 5 and the one you with right now isn't your husband. And he does not demonize her. He does not subject her to this religious browbeating. He has a very real conversation with her on a one-to-one, very deep, very spiritual level. And my responsibility as a pastor, as a spiritual care practitioner, is to care for your soul, right? Whatever that looks like, whatever you are, that's my responsibility.
Okay,
Yo, can y'all hear me?
All
yeah.
I heard
Yeah, we can hear you.
talking was now catch up to my campaign. Coop the color of mayonnaise. I'm drunk and high at the same time.
Pass the plate.
Champagne
Pass
on
the
the
plate.
airplane.
Pass the plate, goddammit.
That's
Pass
all
the
I
plate.
could hear when that nigga was talking.
You
Watch
know
out,
what I
little dude.
heard when he was talking?
What?
I heard this.
Said she flirt with her boyfriend.
Oh shit!
Money.
Disease now it started spreading. She started to see penicillin. She's dying. When she hears her to the mouth.
I don't even think he likes women. Shout out to Xanatos.
Should need more than wood for the fire.
But it's less than the buyer.
They should have never gave us technology, bro. They should have never gave niggas technology. That's the biggest problem right there.
She needs wood for the fire.
So y'all know what I'm gonna close out.
Blazing fire.
What's the closing act? What's the closing act?
Huh?
What's the closing act, Kuda? What you got?
No, we're playing that. That's what we're gonna end it on.
Okay.
Yeah, but not yet. Hold on, we gotta get back to this nigga. God damn, he's really concerned.
Right, and to call the rest of us to a higher moral standard. Than the ones that we
But he's saying some real shit though.
Yeah, right.
Somebody
like how are you gonna make that a profession and definitely carry religion at the same time?
No, it sounded to me like he was caping for the host, because even Jesus wasn't even against it. Jesus was cool with it. Jesus talked to her like she was a real person. So
he was saying Mary Magdalene.
Cool with me.
Right, yeah.
That we think or outwardly say is problematic.
Thank you. Go ahead, Richard. Did you want to say
Oh,
something?
she didn't even care about his response.
Wait, no.
To Jimmy's point, you won't believe this, but I agree in part with what he's saying, but I think it's two separate entities. The idea that and this is not new. How many times have I talked about casual sex culture on the grapevine? Casual sex culture has made it harder for women to get their needs and desires met in relationships, but that's in part because
So make it more casual, huh?
Encouraged us to look at sex as
How's prostitution going to make that better?
As if it is something that should just be given up with no emotional or investment, no financial investment, no nothing. That's a totally different thing than legalizing or decriminalizing sex work. Because if anything, women who were not sex workers.
Go ahead.
These bitches want it both ways, like I said, man. They want it both ways, man.
All three ways, man. They want all three holes.
Yeah.
Respect us.
Workers would take on that same concept.
Why would somebody have a relationship with you and marry you when everybody around pussy all over the place? Why would somebody? What is the incentive of me marrying you when I can go pay this chick over here to look better than you to have fun with her? Like, I mean, I don't get it, man. Like,
that's my mentality. That's my mentality now, Chris. I don't understand why these motherfuckers have these bitches when you can get all kinds of better bitches. I mean, that's my mentality right now. I don't understand why a motherfucker gets married and basically raises a bitch and watches her get old and fucking nasty. I don't see that shit.
These chicks, man.
I cannot wait for prostitution to be legalized. I'm just gonna watch these niggas lose their brain. I literally cannot wait.
Well, I mean, it's not. I see it now. I really don't see that it's happening now. I see it. All these hoes, that's what they're doing. And again, when you take out a bitch, you buying her pussy, you're renting it. That's what you're doing right now.
Yep, you absolutely right.
Yeah, man, I don't see why these people act like that. If you wanna step up to the bad bitch, you gotta have something. You gotta take her to a nicer place. Then you do the bitch that you gotta take her to McDonald's. I mean, it's just how it is.
Look, Marco, I just want these dudes to have real opportunities, because this is what they're screaming about. Now, I'm being facetious when I say you know I'm trolling, but I'm just saying, like, I want these dudes to really have what they want. I want them to really, put their money where their mouth is, basically. Because again, once prostitution becomes legal, all of the shit that these like pro-black dudes are talking is going to be a reality. They can have all the polygamy they want. They can have all the pussy they want. The dating market will self-correct and water will seek its own level. All of that shit that dudes was talking. Like that shit. I forgot, it was a bunch of dudes in the ministry talking about water seeks its own level and all of this other shit. And it's like, okay, yeah, you will have all of that as soon as prostitution is legalized, because now all of the super bad bitches, they're gonna seek their own level, and the bitches that's left over, they're gonna seek their own level.
Yeah,
you niggas gonna really have to put your money where your mouth is. Talking about, oh, if you ain't got it, oh, tricking ain't tricking. It ain't tricking if you got it, and all this other shit. Okay, you right. It ain't tricking if you got it. So let this shit happen, and now we gonna see if you really do, if you really is about what the fuck you say you are. You know, I can't fucking wait. Because niggas don't know economics. They need to teach that shit in high school. It needs to be a required class. Economics and anthropology.
And what I'm hearing from this tape is like they're trying to bring like 3 or 4 different things, which is economics, which is morality, which is religion, which is social acceptance. I mean, they're all trying to make sense out of it, honestly, and they want to kind of normalize it to the point that, like, bitch, all you are is just selling pussy. You're not doing anything special, and you want some special recognition. It's stupid. All you doing is selling pussy, bitch. You're not special. You're not, and you shouldn't have change your title. Other than prostitution, you should not be called a sex worker or an exotic service provider.
Exactly.
No,
That's what they want. They trying to get you to because they want to so-called put the legalization label on it. They want you to look at them as other than a hoe. Like, I mean, you hoeing. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, you just don't get locked up for it. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I mean, they make a term. They're just like, that's what we talked about the strippers. They're exotic dancer. These are gonna be fucking exotic service providers.
Exactly.
Exotic ball suckers.
Their profession will probably just go to dancer. Oh, Kevin Richards. Me and Marco were talking about this last night. So anthropology is the fastest way to red pill people.
Okay.
It is literal human science, and if you put that in combination with economics, which is the next fastest way to red pill people, you have 2 of the best subjects to learn in high school. It will prepare you for real life faster than anything else in any curriculum you could ever get.
And speaking of that, I was listening to your boy today, Zero Hate, and they're having this stream. And
Face of LMS?
Yeah, and some dude
I saw he went live. All right.
Did you see this? He said there's some dude sent in a picture. It was some picture of a dude. Supposedly it was him. It was some dude he was real fit.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know, he was like a Jawline fool. And then the sound, they were making the squirt sound. I can stop laughing.
Call that man a jawline.
They were like, "Hey, what are you doing here, man?
Yeah,
what are you doing here?
They
what are you doing
hate
this
when you come in there and you like can get girls. It doesn't matter. Like they just don't like it. They want you to come in there and be exactly like them. If you be like, I want on a date, they be like, fuck off.
And they were
he's turned his back. He's turned his back on the fold.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Yo, you got a girl? What are you doing?
What you doing? You should be fucking.
Chad
instead of going to buy rope, you went on a date.
Exactly. But it was funny because this dude was like, he looked like some fucking model. So it was like, what the fuck are you doing? Oh my god!
Dwayne's name is Dwayne the Daggler. Dwayne the Daggler.
I almost made my name No More Magger Talk. No more Magger Talk.
No more Maggle Talk.
No more Magger Talk.
Man.
But I'm done with Sanjeet. 2020.
Yeah, Sanjeet. 2020.
I like the Asian dude better. Look, you know what, dude? I have this soundbite of you, dude. You almost had a fucking heart attack.
Who, me?
Yeah, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Hey, but we're still up for getting to that. OG made an appearance.
Yeah.
No, he did.
Yeah, the Daggles made him come out of retirement.
I had to.
He wanted to come and cape for him. And oh my god, don't talk about the women. They're good women.
Oh, Mo said Marvin Magler.
Marvelous Marvin. Marvelous Marvin Magler.
Marvelous Marvin Magler. Man, wait, hold up, because we didn't get a chance to talk about. I didn't get a chance to talk to my boy Otto Chris about this, bro. That Deontay Wilder fight, man. Oh my god, what was he looking like, bro?
What fight?
Yeah, right. What fight,
bro?
Hey, can I say what I said yesterday to Zero Hate? That was literally a dude dressed like a king. So white supremacy. White supremacy beat yesterday.
He got colonized.
Hey, exactly.
They were happy too. It's like an old man beat up on a young kid.
Well, did you see Wilder? He came out to Harriet Tubman and fucking and Maya Angelou. He had all this all these images. I mean, so it was literally like
he
white
need
against
to-
black.
Oh,
he
so
need
he
to
made
get
it a
his
black
footwork
thing.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah, he need to get his foot. He need to learn some footwork, learn how to fight off his jab, and stop worrying about one punch, man. Like Tyson Fury
Nah,
got
what
too
y'all
much.
want?
Go ahead.
Nah, why? Let's all warrior. Like,
Yeah, you're a
I
warrior, but
respect
his rights was looking a bit soft last night too.
Listen, he can't. And listen, that man Tyson Fury went back to the drawing room and came out and put his foot up his ass.
Yeah. When he had that first right and he shook that shit off, I was like, oh, he in trouble, bro. That's it.
That's the
Sit up
thing.
here
Like,
and say, explain. You know what I'm talking about, man. It's fighting people. You know we've been fighting folks. Hey,
listen.
to this day.
Bro, when he licked that man's blood, I knew he was on some bullshit.
Listen.
Super slide. Super slide. Talking about that.
Wilder. The thing is, Wilder represents so many guys who, like, they really can't really fight that well. They can knock you out if they catch you, but they can't really fight that well. If you got some skill, it really don't even matter how strong a dude is. Like, if you just got some skill, you'll beat the brakes off of him, man. Like like what happened last night. You know what I'm saying? No matter.
He's just
If
a
you
brawler. Yeah.
That's how it be when you fight street dudes. Like, if you're a boxer, you fight a street dude. I mean, I'm 147. You know what I'm saying? And I done fought guys that is heavier than me in the streets. Like, it's like it don't even matter. The weight don't matter. Their weight, size, height don't matter if they can't dance. You know what I'm saying? It's that simple. You can't dance, you ain't got nothing coming. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't dance, bro. You ain't got no.
Beat his fucking ass though. He just, I mean, his fucking ear was bleeding. It was like eardrum busted. I mean,
His mouth was falling apart.
Jesus.
You ain't got no feet, bro. You ain't got no. See, that's the thing, man. Boxing, man, you ain't got no footwork, bro. You in trouble, bro.
No, but when he had no feet, he beat 42 people too. That thing.
No, but he wanted to do like remember when George Foreman was in his later years again. He didn't have no footwork. He just stood there and just fucking hit you real hard, and he hit
George
like,
kept
and
playing
he
his
down
feet
there.
and just.
He had no footwork.
But you can't rely on that. You can't. But when George Foreman got in front of Ali, that shit is a
No, we talk
different
about
story.
later. No, we talk about later. When later in the 90s.
Like,
when he became
you can
champ
knock
again.
a lot of dudes out. You
Yeah.
can knock a lot of dudes out with that. But once you get somebody, you know what I'm saying, that can box for real,
Yeah,
man.
because he
you
beat
in
up
trouble.
what's his name? He beat up was it Bo? When Bo was the champion, he beat the shit out of him. Again, it's like Riddick Bowe. Is it Riddick Bowe? Yeah, Riddick Bowe, I believe it is. He became champion again. He was beating everybody up.
Yeah, see, George Foreman's a big ass nigga. He'll just stand, planting his feet, and just
and they just fucking hit you well.
swing for the heavens.
Wilder wasn't. He wasn't right, man. He wasn't right last.
He didn't look too well, and he was like he was
right,
injured or
bro.
something with his leg. Or
The other guy boxed. I mean, the other guy was good. He would hug him. He put all his weight on his fucking.
Oh yeah,
neck.
he was smothering that
good,
man. Yeah, he smothered him a couple times.
He lost to the better man, bro. Tyson. Honestly, in my opinion, in my unbiased opinion, man, Tyson is the best heavyweight right now to me. Like, I don't see even Anthony Joshua. I don't see Anthony Joshua.
Oh, of course not. He's not gonna beat.
Fury,
Hell
bro.
no. He'll
don't
murder
see him
Joshua,
beating him, bro.
I think
Andy,
once a
honestly,
nigga weigh in 50 pounds heavier than you supposed to tap out right away.
Listen, I think Andy Ruiz, honestly, Andy Ruiz, I mean, I don't know, because he a little too short, man. Tyson just range him all day and bop him on top of the head. He just bop him on top of his head like a kid all day long. Too short.
Yeah,
short.
Yeah, Zanato's Clutch has it right. We were talking about that last night, that he wore that fucking helmet. He would look like fucking he came out of fucking Aquaman or some shit like that. He came out looking all crazy.
He came in there looking like, what's the dude off of Ninja Turtles? What's the dude off of Ninja Turtles, bro? He came in there looking like, what's the Ninja Turtles dude?
The dude with the hockey mask?
No, the villain in Ninja Turtles. What's
Shredder?
the name?
Yeah, Shredder.
He came in that bitch looking like Shredder,
Yeah, that's
bro.
my boy. Fuck the Shredder.
Yo, You know, I like Wilder, man. But at the end of the day, man, when you boxing, man, is all about who's the best man in the ring, man. I mean, at the end of the day, you lose, bro. Like,
Man,
it is what
Homeboy
it
could
is.
sing too. Is at the end he was singing? He was singing fucking. He sang in the end too. I didn't know he could sing.
Yeah,
too.
that was D Smoke.
His career over.
Yeah, he sang American
Yeah,
Pie. in the
Deontay
end.
probably got one good fight left in him, and that's Joshua, bro.
His
I
career
don't
over.
know.
But he go and
Deontay's
go back for
he ain't-
go back for
Nah,
Tyson
I don't
Fury.
think he in Deontay's career. He just
He will take a
I
rematch.
just
Would you
I don't
look
think
at would you look at so would they do a third round like Fury 3
nah, I
because
don't think they
Deontay?
should.
Yeah, I tell
I don't
you,
think
yeah.
they should. Let that shit go, man.
What's why that's a warrior though.
Get that shit a
You
year.
want, you want that? You want to? I tell you, yeah. You will take that.
I know
Because
who he
Fury,
looked like.
how old is Fury?
yeah,
Fury's still an old man, right?
I ain't sure.
Fury look like
Who
he
that?
in his, yeah.
Kuda, can you do me a favor? Can you Google Ultraman?
Ultraman, hold on.
Yeah.
What is that?
Ultraman. ULTRAMAN. Ultraman.
All right, hold on.
That's what he
That's
reminded
what
me
I
of.
thought.
Yeah, but he got his ass
Thing.
beat, man. I mean, that was real bad. Again, that was real bad. And the guy was having fun. The other guy, he came in again in a throne. He would get up. You know, he was just having fun. The other guy came in looking like Ultraman, and fucking
Because
just
he knew Wilder was relying. He knew Wilder was relying on one punch, that right hand,
Yeah.
all day. That's all.
Everybody
Wilder
knew that
was,
going
was,
into
was
that
trying
joint.
to. Everybody knows that, bro. You know how to beat Wilder. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody knows if you got one punch, you don't fight off your jab, you don't have no footwork, you don't feint, you don't have no type of finesse in your game. I mean, what are you gonna do against a guy
Yo,
like
Marco,
because Tyson?
Marco,
Honestly,
you a fool, bro.
like Tyson,
there he is.
Tyson Fury, man. Everybody knows Tyson Fury. He can box. He can box his ass off, man. Especially for a heavyweight. You know what I'm saying? So,
Oh damn,
I
Tyson
mean,
Fury look like an old ass man at 31. Damn, y'all just made me feel old, man. Fuck y'all.
Well, he's 31.
Damn,
Tyson
yeah.
Fury 31.
Yeah, he like an old ass man.
31. What the fuck?
Oh,
you know Tyson Fury, he do that sugar. He do that booger sugar though. So
That's
he did
even
that,
worse.
You
let a fiend knock you out.
That's what I'm saying. Now you know Tyson Fury, he used to fuck around with his nose a little bit, so that's probably making him age him a little bit.
I heard he took 2 years off and came back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey man, he won fair and square, man. You know, Wilder just gotta go back to the drawing board and figure out what he need to work on, man. He got a lot to work on, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Surprised he was undefeated. I'm surprised he was undefeated. I mean,
Man, he's still a great fighter, man. But he's not a great boxer. He gotta get some boxing skills, man. Like he gotta.
I don't think Homeboy has to give him a rematch. I don't think
he gotta get Mayweather to teach him that Philly shell.
He would get a rematch, right? So anyway, that man, dog, them is warriors. Tyson Fury and Deontay Wilder is warriors. Dog.
Yeah, warriors, man. I can't. I'm not taking the only thing I'm.
This is first loss.
Deontay Wilder is a warrior, man. You can't take that away from him. He just lost to the better man. It happens. Man. It's the sport of boxing, man. It happens, man. You know
Again,
like,
at the weigh-in, that nigga was 42 pounds heavier than him. I'm gonna keep bringing that shit up. People be overlooking it. If you are a heavyweight boxer and you train up 42 pounds, it's not a regular 42-pound weight gain. You trained up 42 fucking pounds. You're gonna beat the shit out that nigga, and he ain't gonna be able to.
Did.
See, you, and the reason why I agree with you, the reason why I agree with you, the reason why I do,
like, nope.
no, the reason why I agree with what you just said, because when it comes to skilled fighters, pounds mean something. When you got two skilled fighters, pounds mean something. Now, it wouldn't mean anything if you because I'm a fighter, I'm into this type of shit, and it wouldn't mean anything if you fighting a dude that weigh more than you and he can't fight. But when you fighting a dude like Tyson Fury that can fight his ass off,
that got hands too,
and he weigh 42 more pounds than you, that might be a problem. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna be a problem for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know,
Right,
And,
because he's training up them 42 pounds.
yeah,
Oh, man.
he know how to sit down on that. He know how to sit down on that weight and
Oh, but
bop you on your fucking head.
He bitched him so bad they even licked his fucking ear or some shit like that. I mean, he was just
Yeah, the good blood.
embarrassing.
Yeah.
Goodness.
That nigga wanted to taste some black blood, bro.
Yeah, he was just like,
Man, call it rituals, but man, say that's
Man,
how
but
rituals. But another thing that made me, shout out to Tyson Fury for this. He was debating some I think he was debating like some pro-black guys, like media guys, and they tried to bring up like the racial issue to Tyson Fury. Tyson Fury was like, listen, this ain't racial, like this ain't black against white. Like I don't have nothing against Wilder. Wilder don't have nothing against me. But as fighters, he basically was like, as a fighter, oh yeah, we ready to get busy. He was like, man, it ain't none of that.
It's a
extra
paycheck,
shit, you know what I'm
motherfucker.
saying?
It's a paycheck. He got the
Yeah.
belt. I want that paycheck, motherfucker. Yeah.
Yeah, he's like, man, it ain't none of that, man. He literally said it to the guy because the guy was like, it was some type of. He was like, nah, man, no, it ain't no racial tensions
Well,
between
people
me
try
and
to
him.
make it.
Like,
He tried to
yeah.
make it again. Homeboy coming out to fucking Harriet Tubman. What the fuck Harriet Tubman have to do with you fighting?
Yeah, but that's Wilder because
What?
Wilder
Yeah,
drunk that.
why the
Wilder
fuck
drunk
would you
that
put on
weed.
Mala Angelou? What the fuck is that? What the fuck was she a
drunk
trainer or
that.
something?
Now
Wilder
I
drunk that
know why the
whoopie.
cage bird sings.
Yeah. Wilder drunk that one.
I fell down
that
on the mat and still I rise.
And still I rise. Still I got hit in both of my eyes.
Still all right.
In the Harriet?
Harriet.
I
mean,
go to the
that's
promised
Wilder, though.
land. Hey, Mario, I go to the promised land.
All right, y'all. Let's get back into these hoes
Hey, man,
intellectually
Pastor
telling you
fucking-
why they're gonna slap themselves out.
Is that
All right?
Tirana Burke right there?
It probably is. Tyrannosaurus Burke.
Yeah, you get married. Congratulations.
Go ahead, Aisha.
To Jemmy's point,
Hold on, y'all. Let me take this.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yo, you the only panel why I stay up like this on, man. All the rest of these.
Yeah, my bad, bro. Yeah, I know you got stuff to do.
You know, you look, y'all fuck with you. Go ahead.
Yeah, I be throwing these after parties, man. This shit be lit over through the night, man. That's why sometimes y'all gotta check
Shout
out the
out to the
playback.
chat, man.
Hell yeah!
to
Shout outs
chat,
to
man.
everybody. And look, if y'all get the
Yeah.
chance, man, go through the Auto Chris's channel, like and subscribe. He family, so you know how we do it.
Shout out to y'all, man. Trying to help brothers, man. Find a way to get this money in this trucking industry, man.
I agree in part with what he's saying, but I think it's two separate entities. The idea that this is not new. How many times have I talked about casual sex culture on the grapevine? Casual sex culture has made it harder for women to get
I
their
don't understand how the fuck he talks about getting fucked. Okay.
needs and desires met in
Yeah,
relation
my man.
art, because it has encouraged us to look at sex as if it is something that men are entitled to, as if it is something that should just be given
See,
up,
and then that's the thing they want to do. They want to feminize it. So it is my body. I'm selling sex, and men cannot be, that shit.
emotional or investment, no financial investment, no nothing. That's a totally different thing than legalizing or
Who are they planning on getting their money from? Men or women?
Exactly. Again, this is why they're shooting themselves in the foot. I love it. Let it happen.
They're gonna
please.
tell
Right.
they're gonna tell the customer how to feel. They're gonna
Right.
tell the customer how to feel. And what
Right. The customer's
they're gonna
always
present
right.
the product and tell them how to feel. In what business does that work when you tell you gotta feel this way about my product?
Right.
Like,
Right.
Let it happen.
Because every guy knows that women aren't selling you what you want to buy. They're selling what they want to sell. And they would have had to change this mindset before they start even talking about being entrepreneurs and legalizing prostitution. So yeah, you know what, Zero Hate. You know what? I'm actually gonna look forward to this.
Yeah.
And again, but now you can also classify it as they're selling organs.
Oh yeah, organ peddlers.
It's like Evan Duggan just said. Everyone's gonna be Big John after this.
Yeah, everybody got turned into Big John.
I have
Big
the
John.
penis. I know
I
what you
have
want.
the penis. More men are gonna find themselves, man.
Criminalizing sex work, because if anything, if women who were not sex workers were to take on that same concept, that same ethos, it would actually fix the problem, because we would say, oh well, if they're charging, let me make sure I'm charging. It's gonna take more than a Netflix.
Shut it up. Girl, you gonna wish y'all had just had Netflix when this shit blows over.
Yeah.
There's an investment. There is an investment. Yeah.
Are paying for sex, whether it's when you we are. Whether it's rent to own, whether it's a month-to-month lease, you are paying. You're paying. I mean but
look how they shut him down. That's Marco talking about. Paying, bitch.
It's the way he's saying it.
Huh?
It's the way he's saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
hey, these niggas gotta pretend they're like just hold on.
He's not saying it like I would. But he's trying to say it. He's not saying it like I would.
And the reason why they don't want to agree with what he's saying is because they want to be able to move the goalposts whenever they feel like it.
Right.
See, when a man says,
sounds like it's prostitution.
I'm paying for sex.
It really is.
I'm paying for sex anyway. They want to say no. No, you're not.
Yeah, like we weren't doing this before, right?
Yeah, you're a hoe now.
They still want you, because when they feel like it,
still want you to be under the illusion.
When they feel like it, they still want you to look at them as a wholesome woman. When they feel like it,
right?
And then when they feel like it, they want you to say,
right? He's telling them, you guys are all hoes right now. Stop fucking bullshit. You are whores
they don't want
right
to.
now.
See, that's what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. They want to play with both terminologies. They want to say, okay, when I want to be a sex worker, look at me as a sex worker. When I want to be a wife material, when I want to be wife material, you should see me as wife material, and you're not paying for it.
Right. Facts. I'm a mother now.
They want it. It goes back to what I said, the hypocritical shit. They want it both.
Like you're saying,
ways.
I'm a lady on the street and a freak in a bed. Bitch.
Exactly. They want to choose when you look at them like a hoe or not. How you gonna tell me you want to be a hoe? But then when I say, all right, well, you a hoe then. Well, no. Then you don't gotta say it like that. You know, so no, I'm gonna say it just like how you present it to me.
But you know what?
That's some real shit.
No sense.
Yep. Good job, Chris.
This shit is burning my head.
As soon as this shit gets legalized, if you do not accept the $20 that I have in my pocket, I am going to go call your sister, and she's going to take the $20 that I have in my pocket.
Damn, you could buy someone's family at that point.
I can have.
What they gonna do when men start?
I can have your sister.
What they gonna do when
and your cousin and your niece? I can
Your
have
cousin.
all of them for the $20 that I have. If you don't want it, one of them will take it. So you might as well take it.
So my question is this guy. My question is, what's the refund policy gonna be? What's the refund? What's the refund?
No refund.
No, I
look like
Cortez.
You don't look like that picture. If you don't look like that picture that you sent me, I'm gonna have a problem.
All of that shit, yo, they're gonna X themselves out of the market, bro.
But I already talked earlier. I talked about sampling already, like a test drive. I said, wait a minute. So what am I buying here? You're gonna have to like do something before I actually give you the money.
Right.
So I already talked about that. Yeah.
Yeah, the refund's gonna be Dairy Rick.
Yeah, sample fuck. You know, just like you drive the car. What are you gonna do? You gonna suck my dick a little bit?
You get a courtesy 5 strokes.
Exactly. Yep.
Man, they tripping, man.
You do not have to care about any of that. All you have to do, you can just call up any woman that is available. They will come over. They will take off all of their clothes.
And listen, and now right now, if they get upset, no, but it's gonna be great too, because if right now they get upset, if you catcall them, then you'll be able to tell any bitch, hey bitch, how much? Hey bitch, how much? How much, bitch?
Hey, how much, ho?
They gonna be like, I ain't no hoe. Oh, you not? I ain't.
You can walk into anywhere.
You sell to him, but you not sell to me.
You can walk into anywhere. You can walk into Target and you can say, I have $20. Who wants it?
They will do
It's all on
anything.
whatever. Do what you want to do. The thing is, the reality is that this has become a race to the bottom. All right. This whole conversation is a race to the bottom. It's like the fact that the economy, the state of the country, where we are as a generation has gotten so bad that the fact that this is even a talking point. Whereas had to
facts.
do, had to do. You understand what I'm saying? It was like an underground thing. This is what's now they're trying to bring it to the forefront under this thing of, well, we have to protect women. But I don't think that's what it really is. I really think it has to do with tax revenue. It has to do with making what sex work was, which you were an independent worker. Now it's going to be like kind of like this Walmart appeal to it, whereas now I can just walk in and, you know, it's just going to become this normalized thing where I don't think it should be that. I think it should be where it is. It's underground. It's done that way. I believe for protection of the young ladies who are involved, I think that they should have some type of, they should work some fellowship with the police, with the, special victim or whatever, that they'll be able to report Johns who assault him and everything like that. But it shouldn't be.
Not all sex workers are victims.
Huh?
Not all sex workers are victims, so they shouldn't have to go to police for anything.
I'm sorry.
Bitch, what the fuck are you talking
What the
about?
fuck is you talking about?
Shut the fuck up.
Get her the fuck out of here.
The women protect
Get her out of here.
I'm saying that they're victims of this. They should be able
And
to.
that's another thing. That's another thing. You got a bunch of squares talking about the women are squares by definition, just about. Even if they're in the game, in a lot of cases they're squares. But okay.
To go to the police and report a John who assaulted him,
But they can't because
raped
they're
him,
not
or
even
whatever.
being protected by the police.
No, what I'm saying is it should be some type of like,
Just said work out something with law enforcement.
That's what he's exactly. Say it again, Kuda.
God damn.
He's giving her a solution for. He basically telling these bitches they need to hire security. That's what the fuck.
Yeah. Law
Need to
enforcement
go hire
is
a
buying pussy
bodyguard.
too. Right. Yeah. Go hire somebody. Yeah. Work out something other than a pimp.
It wouldn't be a bodyguard. It'd be a pussy guard, really. Because not really guarding all the body.
Well, see, that's where the pimping comes in, but that's a part of the pimping. Yeah.
It should be some type. No, it should be some type of like nonprofit or something that works.
Nonprofit.
Because we can't even go to the police.
Understand the terms, then that's problematic.
Oh, see, she just told on herself that she's selling pussy. We can't
course
even
she-
go
look
to
at
the
the nails.
police.
Look at the nails.
Yeah, exactly.
Really?
And girls like that with nails like that, they don't wipe their ass. Good.
Wait, he got on the bowler hat.
The booty ass little girl.
Let him finish.
Criminalization is. I don't understand what.
Look at this nigga. What the fuck? Why are you looking? What is he doing?
Look like he farting.
Legalization. I understand what all that is. What I'm saying is that should not
go sleep.
Because what happens is it erodes. No, it shouldn't be decriminalized.
Let him
No,
finish.
it
I'll go to the
shouldn't.
next person. Go
I
ahead. You
just think
said
it erodes some of the morality that we have in society. Like some things should just be underground. Some things are just low art, and some things should just stay where they at.
Okay.
I mean, you shouldn't just bring this. Just
Stupid ass up.
They don't think they should pay for protection. That's their problem.
Just the way I feel.
Thank you.
And look, it contradicts their whole saying secure the bag. Isn't a form of security protection.
This nigga's so dumb. I just think some shit should remain underground. Shut your stupid ass up. You just don't want, that when that shit happens, that bitch that you was looking at next door, you don't want to see her become what you know she is.
Right.
Shut your dumb ass up. You got on a fucking bowler hat.
A lot of fear in the comments that we're saying, a lot of fear about the repercussions of granting legality or decriminalization, fear that
who is this Mama Africa bitch? Oh, yes.
Don't forget we gotta react to this show, yeah? Don't forget we gotta react to this stream now.
Huh?
Don't forget we gotta react to this stream now. This don't forget we gotta react to this stream.
Yeah, we're reacting.
Just want to sex work as their next their choice.
There's so yeah.
Fear in our comments. I see a lot of insecurity in our comments. And I want to think about a way to talk about the conversation that takes into account the women who have shared their experiences here today, right? Because you're not just interacting with an idea in your head.
Are we talking about selling ass or is this a bonding session? Like, what the fuck?
Of what sex work is. we actually have women here on the panel who have said, I am not a victim. I'm participating in this industry and I would like protection because that saves me from coercion, from harassment, from violence, from oppression. And so when these voices are in front of you and you're still unable to hear them, that
Do you think this lifestyle will save them from that or expose them to that a lot more? Show of hands.
Repeat, man.
Do you think this lifestyle will save them from all of that shit or will it expose them to it more? Press a 1 in the chat room if you think these hoes are what the hell?
Exposed. OnlyFans 2
Right.
kind of thing.
You want to put yourself around some sexually charged niggas and we need protection. We don't want to pay for it.
They act like because dude's gonna be paying for it now, all of a sudden everybody gonna become wholesome. Niggas still gonna be slapping you upside your fucking head when they get a chance.
And and another thing that's gonna go up, niggas gonna be robbing these bitches. Okay.
Right.
that tells me that you're more interested in sustaining the idea in your head of sex work being this negative, bad, underground thing than you are in listening to the real life stories of women that are in front of you. And if you don't have the courage to listen to women who are in front of you, you don't have the courage to share your opinion at this table when it's time to talk
we
about
don't
how to
care
create
about the
justice
story.
for people whose lives are important, right? Because that's
We don't care about the story. You're selling ass. That's the end game.
I can tell none of these niggas have taken an economics course.
time to really fight for lives. We're talking about people that are dying. We're talking about
Kuda, check it private chat there though.
For, right?
Hold on.
Check it private chat there, Kuda.
Opportunity to really fight for themselves and talk about it in a way that enunciates their struggles, and we have the opportunity to give them
All niggas gotta do is take their purse, and they got all the money.
voice, and we're not doing that. We're not listening because we're fearful, because we're insecure, because we haven't made terms with what our own biases are. And it's time to.
But African kind of could get there too. I ain't gonna lie with it. I'm a very sick guy.
That keeps coming up. I have like a really good time. You know, a lot. You know, when you go back to the Bible and it talks about sex work, it talks about prostitution and all of these things. The way that
the Bible
translate, the way that people tell us what we are supposed to do, indoctrinate that into our lives, and walk around as though this is the way that it's supposed to be. And once again, in your house, practice a totally different type of life. I think it's just so hypocritical, and it reminds me a lot of like what white folks do that we often come to the table to complain about. Like,
yo, somebody got to stop Cortez, bro.
We can't do that when we have this kind of conversation. Say like this is us going.
Erica Badu, your whole crew.
Do your crew.
Right. But what I'm saying is that this is what it translates into. When you have, once again, to echo Rakiatu's point, is that when you have women saying, this is what I want, and you're like, no, that is not what you need because this is immoral, it creates a place where we push these women further and further and further into the recesses of society. Now, when we also I want to like create another framework around protection. Protection is not only protecting somebody from getting hit. Protection is giving somebody the pipeline to pay their taxes, to be a citizen of society that is not contextualized by what you do, but how you then impact society. Because that's a different type of framework.
Hand movements.
You don't think hoes are gonna impact society more than they already haven't?
I think this nigga's hand movements is impacting society.
Yeah.
Right. His hat is impacting
hands
society.
like a whole bitch. Like, man, this nigga
We talked about his fucking wrist, man. It's too loose.
Like he was doing a magic spell. If you can Photoshop a wand in this nigga hand, it's gonna look like he trying to catch.
You pay your taxes, we cool. You know what I'm saying?
One, two.
You get into people's lives that way, where you get to say you do that specific thing, that's not okay. Then can we go into your life and tell you that specific thing that you do, you can't do that?
Oh yeah,
I think that
they want anarchy, bro.
I got you, D-Way.
They're fighting for anarchy, bro.
You said they're fighting for what?
Anarchy.
Anarchy, yeah. They
That's
said
what it is, bro.
the future is gonna turn into Judge Dredd. Like
No,
the
it's
whole future, it looks like it's gonna turn into Judge Dredd.
They overcomplicating this shit. No, the future is going to be where corporations own everything because once Citizens United got passed under Obama's watch, it was over. They can buy and sell politicians like like motherfucking
Yeah. Once you got money, you got the politician. Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, but Citizens United gave companies the same rights as people. You cannot do that because they don't have
They have a vote. Yep. They have a
yeah,
vote.
they can vote and they don't have the same responsibilities as people. You can't sue a corporation if they cause
You
a
can't
murder.
put them in jail either.
Yeah, you can't put them in jail because it's a collective.
Right. It's a collective of people.
Yeah, but they have the same rights as a human being. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard of in my life. You give a fucking company the same rights as a person.
Bro, Obama fucked up a lot of shit.
It wasn't really Obama. It just got passed under his watch. What he should
Well, they were pushing it, but they didn't get passed. They were pushing it for a while.
What he
but he's the one that let it happen.
He should have used his executive privilege to just revoke it. That's all he had to do. Because Judge Roberts is the deciding vote, and that motherfucker was going to do it anyway because he's bought and sold anyway. So I mean, again, this shit is simple economics. They're gonna pass this fucking prostitution law, and all these niggas on this panel, you know, they're gonna be out and
they better do this show a couple years later after they passed it. These niggas gonna be looking stressed out.
No, watch all these niggas have masculine voices because
right. All of them gonna have Bentleys and shit.
Yeah, all kinds of shit. Because the niggas like, oh, the pussy is all I have to do is pay. You know, because they won't be fighting so hard for free pussy. Like the one dude that looked like 2 Chainz. He just strike me just from his talking points. He strike me as one of those niggas who will just beg for pussy.
Yeah,
the second it becomes
there's zestiness, bro.
Yeah,
they're zesty.
But as soon as the market opens up, they're not gonna be talking. They're not gonna be trying to convince a bitch to do shit.
Yeah, they're like the $300 zestinas that I talk about. They're zestinas.
They're gonna go to whatever equivalent of the yellow pages is and just get on the buy a bitch website.
I agree with that. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. I agree that like from the economic.
I like women's. I like women's.
It's gonna be.
I'm not gay no more. I'm not gay no more.
These things are legal, correct?
But they're still
they're sex work.
They're sex work.
And also you can't.
That's not my question. They're legal, right? Mm-hmm. So essentially, we're talking about prostitution. We're not just talking about sex work. We are talking about sex. We're talking under this umbrella, but when we're talking about legalization, you're talking about prostitution. All right, we're still talking about because someone could be a kid because someone. I apologize. I wasn't done.
What's the difference?
Don't apologize, nigga.
Me, it includes all of those things. There's no reason why somebody who is selling their ass on the street and you selling your ass via video, it's a different thing. I don't give a fuck. For me personally, I think everything should be legalized. These people, they need
you don't give a fuck who you fuck.
Lives that they have for themselves.
You didn't give a fuck when he bought that hat.
Men in particular.
He don't give a fuck who he fuck.
Yeah, he don't give a fuck who he having sex with. He don't give a fuck about nothing.
He don't give a fuck.
Hey man, this nigga is omnisexual.
Don't give a fuck. What do you give a fuck about, nigga?
There's a lot going on here at the table. So let's just really break it down, right? Like, let's get this moral shit off the table right now. Please. Hold on. I don't need no. Get this moral shit off the table right now. Because
that's the whole point. That's the whole point right there. That's the whole point right there. The whole point is to get rid of morals.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. To get rid of morals. But if we get rid of morals, that would mean that you can't say shit about if you get rid of morals, or based on what moral do we criticize a pedophile? No morals. On what moral? You can't say there's no morals, but then say, oh no, we got morals over here about this situation.
Yep.
If we're gonna have a level of morale, we're gonna have a level of morality. That's what it really is. They want to get rid of morals, man. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, this shit if it happens, they're gonna see. Like the economic part that the brother keep mentioning, they're gonna see the effects of the shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
And they're gonna double back.
And they can't get mad. They can't get mad when bitches start pricing themselves out the game.
Yep. Again, morals are decided by people who win wars, though. Morality isn't like this.
Exactly.
Morality isn't this end all be all thing that everyone just intrinsically knows. Morality, like I said, is decided and dictated by people who win wars. That's how that shit works. So these people are like this war or whatever the fuck we're having. this economic war. The second they legalize this shit, morality just changes. And it's not even really a question of morality here. These chicks, they want the freedom to do whatever they want with their body. As soon as the market opens up for them to do that, then the market is going to correct whatever fucking moral problem there was.
Right.
This shit is simple, man. I'm telling you, the second this shit happens, all of the bullshit goes away, and you just go straight to the root.
What year do you think they're gonna realize they fucked up? I'm pretty sure that first year, right?
Yeah, they won't realize it. It's just gonna become like it's gonna become like other countries that are not like the U.S. Like
the separation. I mean, again, in other countries we do have it. It's legal. I mean, prostitution is legal in so many countries right now.
But it's not a big deal.
Well, that's what I mean.
And they're gonna start complaining about. They're gonna start complaining about. Oh, why all the black men buying all the light skinned hoes now? Oh,
right, you're financially racist.
You're oppressive. All types of shit. They're gonna start
financially oppressive. Why do they have all the money?
But can I say something? Like, you expect women to really see their fuck up and then recognize the fuck up that they made and then try to correct it. Look at this right now with the trends that they're setting all those records for weightlifting, for wrestling. They letting the trans take all of the records, take all of their fucking sports, and nobody's saying, they don't say shit.
Well, the white people are smart enough to say shit because they know that a lot of these women aren't as smart as they profess to be. And the little scholarships that they have, they're getting snatched up.
Well, they're not saying it. That's what I mean. They're not saying it. Like I said, look at the bitch that's the current weightlift holder. It's a dude. The fucking track and field.
Yeah, the track and field. They can't. Yeah.
So they're all dudes, and nobody's saying.
And these are the same girls that lobbied for the shit.
Also,
so these people are people you should,
women adapt to their environment. That's the whole thing. So again, they're not gonna really figure out there won't even be a problem for them to figure out because they're just gonna adapt to the new environment. Like when this shit is getting bought and sold on the free market, I'm telling you, man, there will be none of the bullshit that we're dealing with right now will be even a thing. It just won't because you're eliminating this middleman of all of the fuck shit. You're eliminating this, for instance, this panel discussion they're having. That shit is gone.
Right.
Like all of that's gone.
Right.
And everyone gets what they want. The women get their welfare through legalized prostitution. Well, not really welfare because they're exchanging. And then the men get happy because they want access to hot pussy. And it's easy if you just know that all you have to do is buy it for this much. $40.
Year one, all of that shit is gonna wear off. Dudes ain't even gonna be caring no more. They're gonna be like, whatever.
You have a bunch of spoiled niggas out here, like
yeah, it's gonna be like, yeah, I could buy that. I don't want to.
That Instagram
maybe next Friday.
Like the Instagram pussy gonna go from getting flued out to no bitch. I know this bitch right around the corner, and I'm gonna just Uber over there for 20 minutes.
Right.
And we're gonna represent the uppity black man that likes to sit on these panels, these self-serving panels, because that's what y'all represent right now. Y'all represent the niggas that want to tell everybody else how they should feel about something else, how they should look at something, how they should view themselves without having to take a look in the mirror and seeing that, right? Pretty sure y'all got some nice degrees to sit behind. Pretty sure y'all got some nice big words that you like to sit behind. It's cool and all, but let's look at these morals like this. At what point in time, any of y'all in a relationship?
Hold on. Stop right here, Cooter. Stop right here, Cooter. See, this the part that I don't see. This is the thing, though. What he's doing, everybody's around the table giving their opinion, like you are.
Mm-hmm.
You giving your opinion. The chick, the hoes giving their opinion.
Mm-hmm.
He giving his opinion. I mean, why get all? He giving his opinion like you giving your opinion.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know, man. That's just something I just wanted, because people get when you have a discussion and everybody's giving their opinion, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's no need for why. I mean, how you gonna get in your feelings in the name of trying to say he's uppity because of his view on the situation? I mean, everybody's giving their view. Let the man. He's saying his piece.
Right.
That's how he feel about the situation.
Right.
Y'all wouldn't be having a discussion if everybody felt the same about the the situation. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's what I don't know, man.
Bro,
I don't know what these. I don't know what these do.
Can somebody address Icebreaker real quick and let him know, bro? I'm telling you, look, this is not going to be the end of days.
No,
I'm telling you,
the beginning of whole days. That's all it is. And I
the
mean, I get,
market
but I'm
will
surprised.
correct all of this shit. You think trans bitches is gonna have a market if you can just buy pussy anywhere? Like, dude,
but fellas, I mean, it's
Yeah, they'll
happening
have
right
a
now.
market. They'll be in the fetish
right?
kind
They'll be in a fetish, but what I'm saying is the market will make everything be out in the open. So none of this underground shit that's happening right now will be a thing. So these if you got money in your pocket and you know you can go get a 9 out of 10, you're not gonna give a fuck about a trend. They ain't even gonna cross your mind if you're not into that.
Yeah, all the bad joints are for sale. And then the new argument with dudes are gonna be like, "Oh man, how'd you get her? Yo, he bought her, man. He bought her. She not, or she, he had to purchase her. Like Marco,
it won't even
what happened to you? That's gonna happen.
I don't think that's gonna be an argument because, like the brother keeps saying, it's
Mm.
gonna be a whole bunch of people doing it. So how you gonna criticize?
Right.
It's gonna be a whole bunch of people doing it. So if you see a guy with a woman,
yeah, but
what would be the new black market? Because the thing is that look, like now that because dudes always got to find something.
Well, whatever's not legal. That's when
Yeah,
there's
dudes.
always saying that whatever's saying that if it's children, if it's pedophiles, whatever the hell it is that hasn't been accepted.
Dudes always got to find something to break the rules to make a lot of money.
Necrophilia, I mean, whatever the fuck it is that you like to fuck. You like to fuck weird shit. Animals, whatever the fuck it is.
But see, that's the thing. If we get legalized, now coke is the new drug.
Okay, I got one for you. Legalized prostitution won't solve the problem of families.
Okay.
So in order to have a family, you're either gonna have to go younger or you're gonna have to leave. It's just that simple. You're gonna have to leave or you're gonna have to go younger. And
these white girls too, they're doing bestiality. Them motherfuckers.
But can I say something real quick? Listen, I've been to many
with dogs
places,
and
obviously, but in Thailand, for example, I just take Thailand for just one example. There is legal prostitution in Thailand. There's a huge ass red light district, humongous. There's holes all over the motherfucking place. Yeah, there is an area that there's families and there's people that participate in it, and there's people that don't. It's not a weird thing. It's not the end of days, like I says. It's nothing strange. We have countries right now that shit. Okay, the whore industry, yeah, it's there, but life goes on. No big deal. It's not a big deal.
Look, we're gonna have cultural shifts here in America. Like there'll be because a lot of our cultural shifts come from just social rebellion. So as soon as all the women are whores, there's gonna be a new crop of women that are like, well, I'm better than you because I'm not a whore. Because right now it's I'm better than you because I am flawed.
Exactly.
I'm proud of my fat ass body. Like they're shaming women who are fit. They're shaming women who don't have a lot of sex. So as soon as everyone's a whore, there's going to be a new batch of women that are like, I'm not like you. And the men are going to gravitate towards them. And again, there'll be other things like going younger or leaving because the market is going to allow for it. If the bitches don't care if you leave because they're getting money for sex anyway, I mean, look, the market will take care of this. Trust me.
Yeah, it's something weird. There's nothing strange. I mean, there's always just like now, there's bitches that sell pussy, and there's bitches that don't sell pussy outright like that, but there is bitches that won't do it, and they'll think that they're not doing it because they'll give it up for whatever, for Netflix and chill, as they say. That's fine, but this is not weird. This is not strange. It's like they're just looking for a way, like Otto Chris said, we've been saying, they're just looking for a way to sound like they're entrepreneurs, that they're business women instead of the hoes that they really are. That's all.
I agree.
Entrepreneurs.
This nigga said entrepreneur.
Be outside and you might grab your woman butt, right? Somebody might be like, "Oh my God, that is so immoral," but that's the way. That don't violate your moral code, right? So this moral shit is bullshit because it's not one big blanket, it's not one big paintbrush. It's what means something to you. So now these morals you are looking at through this bullshit urban patriarchy, this urban form of patriarchy that you're trying to subsidiary and put in the Black community and try and push on the women in your life, right? So somewhere down the line, you're looking like, oh man, we can't have sex work and we can't have this, and this is all immoral, because one day you want to push that urban patriarchy on maybe your daughter or your son that you're growing up, or whatever.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Indirect.
What are you talking about?
It's bullshit, bro. If they're gonna be a sex worker, they're gonna be a sex worker. They should still be protected. And this moral shit that you're sitting on is bullshit.
Like niggas are just speeding past the motherfucker wants to be out here selling pussy like that.
Because it don't exist. Where is the morality when you listening to hip hop? Or you listening to Talib Kweli?
Oh my fucking god. Yo, the Maggles over there are a lot worse than the Maggles here. I'm gonna tell y'all that for real.
All right,
This man go bringing hip hop boy.
Huh?
This man this a hip hop boy.
I mean, they're just jumping straight to protection. First of all, let's not speed past the point that the average woman wants to sell ass, but okay.
Okay. I got something for him though. Okay, so if we're gonna throw bulls out the window, then why the fuck you need protection? Protection for what?
Boom.
Right.
Boom.
Right.
What?
Right.
What the fuck then? What are you talking about protection? You trying to play some type of moral on a hoe? But what are you talking about? So if there's no such thing as morals at all, then what the fuck does she need protection for then?
Right.
Isn't that a moral? Isn't that a form of morality that you're trying to say this woman right here needs protection because she's a work? Okay, but you saying there's no morals then. So what are we having this argument about protection for? If there's no morals then. Like you can't have it both ways. You can't tell me let's not have no morals, but oh, she's a sex worker. Let's make sure she's protected.
Right.
Let's have some morality about this now.
Right.
Make sure nobody's slapping her upside her head now. Now we can have some morals now when it comes to the protection part. But we can't have no morals nowhere else. I can't tell my daughter, nah, I don't want you to be a hoe because I don't think that fits you as a one.
Right. Now all of a sudden that's not moralistic.
But now throw my morals out the window for your morals. That's basically what he's saying. Your morals are protecting the hoes. That's basically what it is. So which one is gonna you can't have it both ways, bro. Like you can't have it both ways.
You listen to music, you real rap, right? Real rap. So you listen to Jay-Z and you listen.
Music got to do with it.
But they was immoral. They was immoral.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Immoral to believe that a woman
we can hear you, bro.
Be protected by the Lord.
No.
Hey man, pause this shit real quick, DJ Kuda. Let me say something. Bro.
Huh?
Look, Zero hit it right on the. He hit the nail on the head, bro. What he said was correct. Once you have a market, bro, all this shit go out the window. It would take away all the other type of stereotypes that people really look at. Second off, I heard a little bit of what they saying. Like, I mean, dude, he talking, but I don't know what the fuck he talking about. You know, like this funny looking Peter Pan dude. Like, what the fuck? I mean,
Peter Pan.
He's a fast.
These
a lost boy
with t-shirts on, bro. Is it cold or hot?
Yeah, bro, with t-shirts. These some little creep cupcake ass niggas. They ain't nothing like that.
That's creep. Nah.
Man, it's 3 o'clock, man. I'm about to take my ass to sleep.
All right, hold on. Let's see what you gotta say. Huh? Hold on, let's see what we got to say.
You're talking about James.
Number one.
And I had a conversation with a friend of mine when he's talking about the things that Cardi B has said in drug demand and all this stuff. So they said if she would have said that over the beat in a hot song or whatever like that, y'all would have had no problem. Because Jay-Z did this and that, like, to your point. Yeah, but if Jay-Z
not a problem.
When he was a drug dealer, that would have been testimony. You understand what I'm saying? That's testimony. What she said was testimony as to what she did. One is art, one is testimony.
But you're not a judge. You're somebody consuming the product.
She confessed to a crime.
Able to discern what I want to be a part of and what I
don't. Don't know what the hip hop police is.
But you being a sex worker, that's not you being a part of it. You somebody you are on looking. If you don't want to be a part of it, then don't buy the product. That's how you don't have to be. That's how you're not in it.
I don't have to be a part of it, but also anything that happens around you affects your community. It affects your community. It affects your children. It affects you, whoever you raise. It affects an outlook, a perspective. You understand what I'm saying?
Not with that hat on, nigga. Not with that funny looking hat he got on.
We're talking about something where it was like, I'm sorry. Somebody made mention of, oh, these women are going to be pushed into this and all this stuff. People are going to think that they're making it seem like young girls are going to be running to this as a way to make money and stuff. Has anyone looked at Instagram? Has anyone looked at Instagram and seen the women who are willing to? Huh?
It wasn't because of Instagram.
No.
Wait, guys.
It started with.
I'm gonna let you respond.
I'm saying,
look at the hoes. Look at the hoes.
Huh?
It wasn't it. Look at the hoes. It wasn't because of Instagram. Because you a freaky bitch on there trying to get a nigga to give you some money. You a fucking cheap bitch. But anyway.
That's
She's
what
a
it is.
premium bitch.
Oh, Marco went to. Oh, okay, all right, Marco. All right, bro.
Where'd I go?
Monetize.
Where'd I go?
I thought you were going to sleep. Hold on, Zone. Hold up.
That was out of Chris. That was out of Chris.
Oh, my bad. No, that was Zone.
Auto
Zone
Chris
said
left
he's going to
and
sleep.
went to sleep, and Zone.
Oh, Auto Chris. Oh, okay.
Both of them.
All right. Yeah, y'all go subscribe to him, man. He got some. He dropping gems. All right, hold on.
He dropped a video earlier today.
Huh?
He dropped a video earlier today.
Zone's leaving. Zone is leaving too. Zone is leaving. So.
All right, Zone, get some rest, bro. I think Zone probably just got off of work.
On Instagram and model girls and all. You don't even hear too many things about all these other aspirations to be lawyers, doctors, anything. There's young girls that I see that I meet that are looking at Instagram as a way like, yo, I can make money doing this.
Of course.
Why I gotta do anything else?
He made a good point. He made a good point.
Respond to that, Giselle.
The lawyers left. What I'm saying is,
guys, one person at a time. Go ahead, Taylor. Did you want to respond to that?
So I have two comments. So I want to comment on what you just said about women on Instagram selling their bodies and doing these things, and are they aspiring to be lawyers and things like that? My thing is, would it exist if men weren't paying for it?
Oh, get the fuck! Oh, you bitch! Get the fuck out of here! Yo, you trying to blame that? Oh, if men weren't paying for it, what did it? Get the wow!
She wants the money.
Yeah, she went there, y'all. Okay.
What do you expect, man?
I just feel like the moralistic prejudice has to go, in my opinion, because going back to your comment,
man, Cave, what's good, bro?
I'm saying it right. Daytime pussy.
Moralistic prayer.
Minutes. What does that even mean? That's looking at women. To me, that's making it look as if women are disgusting. Like we have minutes on our vagina. That alone, that comment.
You do, bitch. You expired.
You
fucking bitch.
You
do.
On 25 days.
Clock watch 30 minutes. You said 30 minutes. You gonna pay me more?
And an odometer.
It's over.
Exactly. Odometer too. High mileage. We don't want
Do
that
these motherfuckers
shit.
listen to themselves when they speak?
No.
It's over for 25 cents. Yeah.
They want
$40.
They want to fuck until their pussy looks like a wizard sleeve, and then they want to settle down.
Right. Until their shit is whistling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And most of the time, sex workers that do want sex work to be decriminalized or legalized, most of them have agency over what they're doing. As a dominatrix, I pick who my clients are. It's not that I'm
dominatrix.
It's not like I'm in a store and men come in and they just pick me and I have to do it. As a sex worker that wants it legalized, I pick who my clients are. I screen my clients. I do background checks. I make them have STD tests, STI tests, all that stuff. So the legalization will actually help with that also. So your comments, in a way, especially when with the pussy minutes, it's very harmful. It's very harmful.
Go ahead.
Donkey and division, yes.
What you talking about, bitch?
I see where you come from because
She don't know what she's talking
you know
about,
what I'm
man.
saying? I've been there as a man, just growing up. That you have these thoughts and these feelings, right? But somebody had to put it to me as simple as this, because as men, you have to make it personalized. If your sister said I wanted to be a sex worker, you're probably not going to advise her to do it, but you want her to be protected, correct? You get what I'm saying? That's your little sister. You want her to be protected. You may not agree with her lifestyle, but her lifestyle choice, you want her to have the best, the ability to I guess, move up or do well or be protected in whatever field that she's doing in the best way as possible. So that's the way I got it. You get what I'm saying? Because it may we're not, everybody's not going to see eye to eye. That's not going to happen. Morality is like that. We're going to say this is wrong and this is right, but at the end of the day, we got to get it out of right and wrong and what's real. You get what I'm saying? And what's real is that women do get attacked and some do get pushed into sex trafficking and things of that nature, and women are getting arrested, but so therefore they need to be protected. So although you may feel it's right or you may feel it's wrong, they still need to be protected, and that's what I'm coming from.
Go ahead, Chachi.
So it's really, really just harmful, and it's a form of misogynoir to actually use the moral argument.
None of y'all bitches gonna be getting head.
Morality is upon women. It's never placed.
Think about
in this
that.
Case it's more placed upon the sex worker. It's never placed upon the buyer of the said act, which makes it more. Which means that it is her fault.
It's never placed on the buyer. You know how much niggas get arrested for buying ass? The prostitute, they put them back out on the street and the niggas get arrested. They don't ever get, I just think they don't ever take responsibility for buying it. Now you're gonna shame the customer.
That's what I was saying earlier. See, that's what I was saying earlier. See, they're always gonna make the person that buys it look bad, and they're gonna be the good ones.
Right. What the fuck, man?
For the demand of her body, and that's
the demand of her body.
It makes it even more dangerous for her to even survive, and this is for all women.
Then why are you in this lifestyle, bitch?
Because our bodies are in demand.
In demand.
That men demand our bodies. It is our fault that you guys demand our bodies. It has
It is your fault that you demand my body. Hey, I have
your body. I demand it.
Do with your demand, and what's happening is that somebody has now decided that they're going to supply that. Who's going to give something to that demand?
These
and now you're punishing her for
ridiculous.
basically giving what you are asking for. So that I think that's like in this conversation, it really frustrates me.
These dudes didn't even have a. This is how you can tell these dudes are zesty, bro. They didn't even have a knee-jerk reaction.
Yeah, they're pretending to like you.
They didn't even have a knee-jerk reaction. None of these dudes said, "Nani? What?"
They're pretenders. They was great pretenders.
That was blasphemous. This bitch looking up and to the left. She drawn from her imagination.
Well, they're used to. They just used to not saying shit. They're not used to even questioning what the fuck they said. They just let it go. They let her finish. That's what they do.
Even women aren't even smart enough to say, "Bitch, that did not make no sense."
This shit is sad.
Why do you demand our bodies? See, we wouldn't be out here selling vagina if you guys didn't want us to be out here selling vagina because you want to buy it. What the fuck did you just say?
Because it's simple, like everybody has said in this table, it is a simple situation of like it is immoral to not protect your citizens. It is just immoral to do that. And I don't understand how we have this conversation about morality and sex when the real conversation is like, okay, so we're here. How do we protect who's working under these things, under these situations?
No, I'm just letting you know.
And not only
for real.
sex work.
I don't have time for the bullshit. I don't have time.
Criminal act.
It's extra shit. You know what I'm saying?
It is not until after the Age of Enlightenment in Europe
Listen, I need that pussy right now or never.
That they were going to take that they were going to.
You're demanding our bodies. We're just here to give you demands.
It's something that was disgusting and nasty, and then so sex workers in turn ended up being disgusting, nasty, and a fringe of society. So that's how we even got here in the first place. If you go to plenty of societies outside of European white patriarchy, you will recognize how sex work is another form of work. And you to talk about more, huh?
Some European countries.
That's some European countries. Now they are, as they're trying to, it's now legal. So you're going back into it. I don't know. Like the greatest thing, the greatest gift to this conversation about not decriminalizing.
Kendra, what's up? This is from the Grapevine.
Legalizing sex work is that you try to silence the voice of sex workers when they come and speak about what they're going through in their lives. You don't want to hear their voices because you, like Rocky Yasu said.
And see, and this is what I've been telling people. Social media has started all of this shit. All right? The average motherfucker got all these people in their damn inbox. Now she feels she's obligated to become a sex worker because she's on a prostitute site. Okay, I got all of this traffic here that I could potentially be making money off of, but I don't want to get into relationships with these guys. What can I do? And then I'm having sex with a good amount of them.
I don't want to be called a fucking thot. I want to be called a hoe. I want to be called a lady, a worker, a businesswoman.
Right.
And this is
Social
why
media done turned out so many hoes
so
and made
many
new
whores.
hoes. Say it again.
So many whores.
So
And
many
this is
roars.
why. And this is why in the future, when they pass the prostitution, all you have to do is have $20 in your pocket.
$20.
$20, and you walk up to a girl and you say, "I have $20. What do you want to do with me for $20?" If she do not accept the $20, you walk away from her and you go to another girl and you say, "I still have $20."
$20.
And a hard on. And a hard on.
If she do not want $20, you walk up to another girl and you
Right.
say, "I have $20.
Jennifer-
Eventually, somebody will take your $20 and you will be able to have sex.
Jennifer Hudson out here selling pussy, y'all. Look at this shit.
Yes.
Manipulative time wasters. Manipulative time wasters.
Yeah.
Get rid
So
of
that's how I
get
tell
rid
y'all,
of
man.
manipulative time
Social
wasters.
media is manufacturing hoes, man. People didn't want to believe what the hell I was saying, and you read them and weep. Read them and weep,
I
y'all.
wish they had the stats on this shit, though. 92. Because again, what really killed the game, again, I'll keep repeating this, what really killed the game is when niggas started having to compete with these celebrities. Niggas do not understand how much this affected everything. These niggas this is what blew all of the bitches' heads up. Like, this is literally what happened. Like, it was a football nigga where I live with like 30 baby mamas.
Mm-hmm.
I ran into a couple of this nigga baby mamas when I was dating this shit. Like, so you're competing with these niggas, like, literally, because these bitches, they think like, if I could get this guy, well, and it's not like I could get this guy, they just got fucked. Yeah. So they're like, if this guy will fuck with me, you're gonna have to be like above and beyond or prove yourself in some extraordinary way when she's not even worth the fucking effort. But then all of them are that way. So it's not like again, it's not like it's like this small thing that's affected only a few people or some pockets.
But that's what I'm saying. This is where dating is going into. These women want to do prostitution, and dating has been since 2015. Since I said it, dating has been in a state of soft prostitution.
Yeah,
niggas didn't want to believe me, but be out here in the field and really understand what's going on.
Yeah, I say it. I've been saying it for
soft
I've been saying it for
prostitution.
years, man. These hoes, they're all fucking hoes. They're all fucking whores. All of
them.
All right, them. They have price.
Yo, fellas, I gonna sleep there. Way.
Huh?
I had an out. I'm gonna sleep.
Okay, all right,
link
D-Wayne.
up?
All right, yeah, we're gonna link up
Yeah,
tomorrow.
bless
We're
up,
gonna go over. We're gonna go over that other link that you sent me. Okay.
Peace out, Dwayne.
Yeah,
All
go
right.
see you, man. Yeah, man. Peace.
Peace,
to
brother. Take
everybody.
care.
Yeah, man.
Have involved yourself in sex work, because if you have scrolled down Twitter in any way, you have involved yourself in sex work. If you have hit up Pornhub, you have involved yourself in sex work. If you have hit up a strip club, if you have touched a stripper without her permission, you have involved.
No. That's no, bitch. No, that's not the same thing. Okay, she's just trying to. Yeah, she's just trying to not be the only one on the other side of the fence.
Bitch,
Okay.
shut up.
All right, you just trying to be the only one on the other side of the fence. Okay, nice try, but okay, no.
Involved yourself in sex work and in rape. So, like, you have to
a rapist now and in rape. Okay, bitch.
There's a lot of things that I think a lot of men don't want to concern themselves with, and then when things like this come up on the table, they have to, and it frustrates them because they can't say no. They can no longer say we have power over your bodies, and we're going to continue punishing you because we want to continue such power.
Okay, go ahead.
God, I can't wait for this long pass.
Bitch.
I can't fucking.
Yeah, I can't wait for this to pop off. Yeah, I really
but it's
can't.
already going on, fellas. Like, it's already going on.
No,
Come on,
no,
guys.
I want it to be law. I want all the stigma to go away. I want I want the free market to just take effect and watch all of these bitches talking points go to sleep.
Just disintegrate.
Just fucking
But we have it. I mean, we already have it here. I mean,
no, we don't have it yet. We don't have it yet. In America, we don't have it yet. I want these bitches to really understand what they are saying right now. Just watch when this fucking law passes. I'm going to celebrate.
Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah.
I'm giving me a goddamn camera and just run around recording all kinds of bullshit.
Random bras just
random
getting in
bitches.
cars and shit out of nowhere and
Just
shit.
all of it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Our
Nah, bro, I don't know. Bro, I don't know why we take these. I don't know why we take these women serious when they the same bitches that'd be selling pussy if the shit was legal. Let's be real, bro. Be real. You got bitches who will quit their job and start being a full-time prostitute.
Yeah. Oh, all these hoes gonna quit their job.
All of them. All of them.
All of them.
So it's no different, bro. It's no different with the regular bitches. It's no different with them. Guys like us and meet these women with a car, a crib, and money on us, and they gon' well, I just charge this much, and you gonna be like, I don't pay for pussy. But
to be honest, this is the burn it down scenario. When folks be talking about like burning,
Be
this is
making
the burn
thousands
it
a
down
day.
scenario.
It's gonna start off. They're gonna be making thousands a day, and then the rate gonna get set.
Not really.
The only way we're gonna get a new society is if we burn the current one down, and this will do it.
Wait, bro. Wait. Most men are reasonable. If pussy was legal right now, most damn thousand, bro. They're paying a couple of hundred, maybe. And
That's what I'm saying. The average woman's gonna make 1,000 a day in the beginning. It's gonna look like something good.
Boy, the average bitch is gonna make $80 a day because she's so stupid. She been fucking with the B1 niggas. She don't know her value. So the baddest bitches is gonna set the limit on what the pussy standards is. But these average
that part,
There's gonna be market saturation, and like I said, the price of pussy is going to be negative.
These bitches be jumping out on your face, bro. Soon as that shit get legal.
And then the new crop of girls are gonna
So let
come
me
up.
ask y'all a question. Do you think once this is legal, looks is gonna start to matter again? Now they can't
Looks-
have the
looks have-
shaming
looks
and
have
the
always mattered.
Looks always matter.
no, but now it's gonna matter, man.
No,
Like,
see, this is
money's gonna go down.
It's so obvious that looks matter.
Right.
What are you saying,
When
Kuda?
prostitution is legal again, it's going to be a new cratocracy. All of the men who have money are going to get the best fucking bargain that they possibly can. They're going to get the hottest women.
Yeah, but how can you, Kuda? How could you ask if looks matter? Are you-
No, I know looks matter, but I'm talking about now women. It's not going to be all inclusive like they wanted it to be, and filters and all that stupid shit.
Bro, all of
but
the bitches are going to run over to Face and LMS's channel and go buy rope.
Yeah, but listen, Kuda. So right now, are you telling me that, I mean, all these dumb motherfuckers, like all these dumb motherfuckers, like, you know, like the basketball players and the fucking and the Kanye's and all that bullshit, obviously looks matter because they get to find bitches. So looks matter.
Right.
They don't get the Lizzos.
It's a reason. Hold on. Look. Let me break this down, bro. First off, I'm with Kuda on this one, bro. Looks won't matter. I think body will matter.
Oh, that too, yeah.
No.
What?
Body would definitely matter. Now,
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Sorry.
Hold on.
Looks include
no
body.
No man wants to ugly
Yeah.
woman, bro. Listen, bro, no man wants to ugly. But y'all acting like it ain't men out here that would settle for a good petite body with a mediocre face. Let's be real, bro. Most dudes that you
do you think? Do y'all think that would turn into that might turn into a fetish? That could turn into a fetish.
I do not. I really don't think you're understanding the market dynamics behind this.
Yeah,
man.
you guys are way off.
Let's go over this again.
Okay.
When it is legalized, pussy becomes a commodity. Therefore, beauty becomes a commodity. See, I was just assuming. I was assuming that we understood that beauty has always been a factor.
Exactly.
So,
it is right now. It is right now. It is.
But once you make beauty a commodity that can be bought and sold legally, then again we enter a modern cratocracy. All of the men who have the money, like I said before, he who has the most money has the most bitches. But it's not like he's just gonna get any bitch. They're gonna have the best.
Exactly.
And
That's
then
something
after that-
but it's like right now.
Right.
Tiger Woods,
But look,
Woods,
I'm
when he
not
had all his
saying that, bro.
bitches, did he have
I'm
the
not
ugly
saying that.
bitches? Did he have ugly bitches?
Yeah, Tiger Woods had some little regular. Man, Tiger Woods had regular white
Tiger Woods
bitches
did have some
doing
regular looking white bitches though, but
Did he have some? All of them?
not all of them, but he did
No, but
have
he had
some.
bad taste.
Them
Just
bros
because
were
he had
hot as
bad
fuck. They
taste,
was just
but
working
he
at
had
like
access.
waitress
He
jobs
had
and shit.
bad
But they was
taste.
hot
That
as
don't mean
fuck.
shit.
Yeah, they was working regular ass waitress jobs. Them chicks was hot as fuck. But like I said, what's gonna happen is the market is gonna dictate all of this shit. And again, water is gonna seek its own level, just like a lot of these older dudes used to say. And yeah, a lot of the uglier chicks are gonna be out in the cold, and they're not gonna be commanding. They're not gonna be commanding like a lot of. They're not gonna command a lot of money because even
They got to find a personality again.
let's just say you have an average dude with a job, like he has a job and he's making like 30 grand a year, right? He's going to be able to afford a 7 or 8. And see, and this is why the market is going to correct itself. So people who want families, they'll be able to get the families, but they're either going to have to settle for the worst of the worst beauty, or they have to leave, or they have to go younger. Again, dude, this is gonna be fucking market correction, man. I cannot fucking wait. I am ecstatic.
Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to this, man.
I want this shit.
But I mean, a lot of dudes are gonna. A lot of dudes are gonna.
To me, this is
lose.
like, I'm
They're gonna
seeing it.
lose respect for a lot of the women that they have respect for now. This is
But I
gonna be
already
funny
see it. I
watching
mean,
all of this
but
shit crumble.
fellas, it's already went on. It's already. I mean, it's in the world. It's already happening. I don't know why you guys are acting like this is like something.
Yeah, it's been
coming up
happening
that's never
since
been
like
seen before.
2015.
But Kuda, I promise you, what you're saying right
no,
now, as
Kuda,
far as
no.
like
Even maybe even more.
it won't matter.
No, brother.
No, but I'm
I
talking
mean,
about on a big level. Since I've seen
well,
it,
God, but say, well, no, because I mean, successful men have always had like a bunch of bitches, you know. I mean, Will Chamberlain, I mean, having like 30, 40 bitches on the bed. Magic Johnson, 40 bitches on the bed, whatever, waiting for them in every
well, half of
city.
that shit too is because them. Half of that shit too is because them niggas call too. Because they go out there.
Let's put it this way. Look at Harvey Weinstein,
Singers.
right? Look at Harvey
Fine.
Weinstein, okay?
That nigga got crutches now.
Now take Harvey Weinstein, for example. If prostitution was legal, those chicks that he had, those super fine ass bitches that he had, this wouldn't even be an issue at all. But look at him. Look at that dude.
So wait, what about the women that wants to move up in the movie industry? They can't even move up now because selling ass is kind of like
they're doing it. I don't understand why you guys don't see it. That it's always been happening.
no,
They've
but I'm
always been getting
saying
up the ass.
like sex ain't on the table the way it was then. Like they
No,
would
it'll
fuck
still
for a
be on the
job.
table. That won't affect the movie industry. Yeah, it won't affect that shit at all.
Okay.
I mean, they're still. I mean, they're being bought and sold right now, so that market won't change.
Yeah,
that market won't change. What I'm saying is for the average guy, like it will change for the average guy because now you remove the stigma attached to it. I mean, look at how many simps come out here and talk about shit from their feelings because their stigmas attached to it.
Right.
You know, like that's a female and all this other shit that we make fun of them for. It's because there's stigma attached to it. You remove the stigma. Again, if you're no longer a John and become a customer, the customer's always right.
Yeah, but women are gonna find a way not to make the customer right. But this is gonna be funny. Okay, yeah, I get it.
Once you commoditize it, it's you. There's nothing they can do. They'll pay.
There's a bunch of them.
Corner.
There's a bunch of them. Yeah.
Right, but they're not even gonna care about not conducting good business. That's where the laws are gonna come in. So I know they're gonna try to.
Money will put them in their place. The market,
Yeah, just like anything, just like right now. It goes on right now, fellas. What are you guys not seeing it? I mean, what do you think these escorts and all this shit? What the fuck is that?
It's gonna be a
these
whole
hype. I mean, what the fuck is all that? I mean, that's what it is. And these hoes that get flew out. I mean, that's what that is right now.
Evan, I'm gonna have my own casting couch. I mean, I had one, but I'm gonna really have my own casting couch now.
I'm still leaving this shit, but all I'm saying is
I'm still about to bounce. Like even if it happens, but
the market play out. I want to see the market do its job. I really do, because it's going to again, man. This is simple economics. That's all this is. That's all this is, and anthropology. This is anthropology and economics at work. This shit is gonna be amazing. I can't fucking wait.
It's already on. Go ahead.
All right.
Punishing you because we want to continue such power.
Okay, go ahead, Cindy, and then Tamika.
To the Tracy's point, like sex work has been there since the beginning of time, right? So like it's one of the oldest forms of work. And this, what everyone was speaking about, this Christian morale that we have, especially in this country, about defining it as something that women should be pure women, it all goes back to that rape culture, which we've spoken about, right? So if we look at New Zealand now, which in modern day society has decriminalized sex work, their brothels, they have active STD testing, they have healthcare for women. These are the type of services that women need to be healthy and safe. And when we're driving it, when we are criminalizing it, we're driving it deeper underground. So similar to marijuana, similar to abortion, when we drive things deeper underground, they're just going to be more harmful for women. And 80% of women are sex workers, many of whom are mothers. So they're providing. It's more than just their livelihoods. So that's something we need to consider.
See what I'm saying? This shit's been going on for a while. You guys act like this shit don't go on.
On the point that I want to make, I think I came to the table.
He trying to use the boom camera.
But I think that's a challenging question because I do think that there should be systems at play that support those who aren't coming from an empowered mindset. So the family member that I have in mind, it may have started as something that she engaged in, but now it's a cycle and a system that she just can't get out of. And, you know, there's no resources for her to go back to school because now she has a criminal history connected. And so the system that we're talking about may not be the best one, but I'm considering even my mother's story, again, rest her soul, the mental health issues, the addiction, the poverty, the social economic factors that led to this lifestyle that, yeah, may have become empowering because it was the way, but there were so many other resources that I think
they socializing
beneficial. So we may not even be considering the right systems because I haven't come to the table changing my perspective, but I have come to the table with a broadened mindset. Like I know Taylor loves fashion and she's pursuing that and I'm excited. And so how can we ensure that at this point, what she chooses to do for work is in line with her dreams and visions and can propel her forward as opposed to it being this tug of war of identity. And so
I just want to quickly,
Can we interrupt this big forehead bitch for a second? I just want to address Kevin Richards. Uh-oh, what happened?
We interrupted it.
Oh, my bad. So
it's cool.
Hey, Kevin, about Japan. So when America,
I like Japan too.
When America bombed Japan and they forced Japan to give their women voting rights. Japan at this point in history does not have a new generation to run the country, and their population is so old that they're dying out. The men won't marry, won't deal with women whatsoever. The fucking men have basically gone now in Japan.
Yeah, they don't like their women.
Japan is dying. And the reason, in fact, Japan is one of the few countries that's all ahead of everybody in the artificial womb game.
Yeah, and robotics. And
robot girls. They're the ones who are on the verge of actually having android bitches. And this is like different than a regular doll. This is like android bitch. I'm talking about, watch the movie Ex Machina. You'll see what I'm talking about. They're on the verge of that shit. So the only way they can get their population back is through technology because the women have checked out and the men have too. Because the women want the same freedom as American women, and the men don't want to deal with that kind of shit. So they're done, and the country is done. So going there, I mean, you'll have a good time for like one generation, and then it's over. So I mean, your best bet is to go south. I'm just hoping Venezuela bounces back because they do have a new leader who is actually kind of trying to get the economy back in shape. But going south is probably going to be the way to go for me because I'm not going to any fucking feminist ass countries. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I was thinking about Japan, either Colombia, Cuba, or Ethiopia.
I wouldn't do Cuba either, Holmes.
I just always wanted to go for some reason.
Go visit.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
you ain't gonna like it.
For real?
Yeah, big Sweden's fucked up too.
Oh shit.
Sweden is ultra fucked.
I mean, there is a conversation there, but I think one of the things is that even if you want an exit program for sex workers, you still need to decriminalize it in order for them to come forward and say, "Hey, I'd like to leave this. I'd like to leave this form of work. How can I do it?" But if the minute they come up to a cop and the cop asks for sex and then throws them into arrest them,
Talk about it.
they're just going to continue doing because they're stuck. So like even if you don't even change your mindset, and that's absolutely valid, there's still like we still need to talk about like how do you, even if you want them to exit, how do you exit? Yeah, we're gonna go to
Women are gonna grow to hate these type of women that advocated for this shit, but they're not even gonna look at these women as the ones that's fucking up their future. They're gonna look at men.
Mouse, Jimmy, Corey, and then Aisha. Go ahead.
I just want to say, I'm all for women, sex workers, whatever you are, man, woman, whatever. Get your money. Just be safe, please. But get your money. I'm never gonna be the one to ever tell anybody not to get your money. It was a sad day when I seen Backpage go down. You know what I mean? It was, like, you feel what I'm saying? Like Tumblr, it's a bad day out here for a lot of the community. So for that, God rest your soul. But no, I really do want to see that be empowered. Get your money. And I mean that without any facetiousness behind it. Get your money. Don't let nobody stop that. Get your money. My only one fear is just like with the legalization of it, with any business that's in high demand, there always comes a way to get more for less, right? You talk about McDonald's. How can we make as many burgers as possible? We start some bullshit. We start GMO, whatever you want to call it. Whatever mom and pop shop. Oh, how can I get more hamburger buns for less? And that's my fear with the women, right? Like, we already know when in sex work, there's already sex trafficking, and they're already snatching up young girls and forcing them into this. My fear is that with the legalization, that it gets larger. That's my only one fear about it. And if somebody tells me there's a way to protect it, well, then I don't have nothing to say. That's my one fear. That's my only one. That's literally my only one fear. It's the minute it becomes legalized, now these white motherfuckers that want to make money off it and then get tax breaks.
White motherfuckers.
Legal ways of getting these girls into this lifestyle. That's my only one fear.
Thank you. Go ahead.
That's a white motherfuckers now.
Right. Now it's them.
Even though I do have a scarf on, I am a conservative, not a
I must say, the picture in the background, that's one of my favorite guns. It's called the Scorpion. Y'all should take a look at it. It's a really beautiful gun.
Hotep. So I never made any arguments about morality. For me, it's all about the implications on women who are not sex workers, and that's really what my concern is. Because we have a situation where we have a lot, especially within the Black community, a lot of really good women, educated women. We're single, we're struggling with marriage and stuff like that. And, I sort of look at the implications that sex work might have on those women when you have the, men who are now just going, to have sex with women who are sex workers. When I say sex workers, not strippers, not, dominatrix, I'm talking about prostitutes. Vegans don't go to I'm just.
I wish I would let Jimmy finish his point
saying.
one day, but-
I'm just concerned. I do think about those implications. Like, all right, would it get worse? That's all I'm thinking about, not morality.
Thank you. Go. What do you want to say?
It's like you can't blame the sex workers for your or a person's marriage. Like, there's educators out there that would actually help these women with their sex lives and their marriages. So I don't get that point. Yeah.
I'm a sex coach also.
Yeah.
So I do it all. Thank you. Go ahead, Corey. We have to make it quick because we have to wrap.
So my point is a moral one, and it is to all the people caping against sex workers. If you're concerned about being upright and moral, there's a very simple formula. I mentioned it on another episode, Matthew 25. Jesus is really clear about how you get to heaven, and it is
Stop
how
bringing
you treat
Jesus
the least
into
of
this
these.
shit. God damn.
Yeah, Jesus, man.
Very plainly, how you treat the person who is sick, the person who is poor, the widow, right, the prisoner. And in some cases, the least of these in our society is the sex worker. And what we have to do is put on your moral cape about being a better person who dismantles a system for this to exist, or even the violence or all of the negatives that exist in the society where sex workers exist. Fight against those and stop berating people with your moral aptitude or high ground that you think you have. Be just like Jesus and dismiss that shit about the sex worker and her actions and be a better person.
Thank you, Corey. Go ahead, Aisha.
I think the reality is we don't know that that it would increase it. Actually, the number of sex workers might go down. You have people like a Centoya Brown.
It might go down.
Oh my fucking God.
By a boyfriend, a woman like her, now she
These
would have
hoes
to
are
wait
fucking
out.
up the
So you don't
future.
know the actual number of sex workers could actually go down by bringing it to light and not keeping it underground. We talk about sex work being the oldest profession, and the truth about it, the truth of the matter is, if you go back far enough before the onset of patriarchal cultures and civilizations, It wasn't work, it was worship. And the original prostitutes and the original whores were actually priestesses in temples, and you went to have sex with them in order to experience divine through a woman. So that's the real origin
Divine?
of sex work, and the reason why
Wow.
in sex work, and the reason why
See the type of pedestal they put themselves on?
because we want to control female.
And
You're
this
gonna
is why.
experience the divine.
And this is why I cannot wait until these bitches have to take my $20.
Over their bodies, over their
You know, they're trying to make it sound exotic, like
Like they're
glamorous.
exotic and shit.
Glamorous. That's the word.
power over themselves and power over
You're just a
You
whore,
get to
just like you are now.
experience her divine.
That
If
they're
you
gonna
have
be
$10,
whores for
you
less
I
money.
experience the
I will
divine.
experience the divine, but she will experience $20.
It was about the injustices of
bitches.
Black women in the strip club scene. So the whole
Dumb
situation
bitches.
with decriminalization and legalization within the sex
You will
work
experience
as
the
a stripper.
$20.
Recently, you know, with the whole Backpage situation going down, we've been having trans women coming into our clubs. Which
Of
is
course,
a
watch.
big
You gonna
thing
get
for a lot of
X'd
women
out the
who don't
market, you
understand
dummy.
why are these women coming in, and I've constantly have been explaining to them it's because of the fact that
How can you get mad at trans women coming into your space when you let them in?
Yeah, she's over the hill. She'll be invisible.
This is the dumbest bitch. This is the dumbest bitch in the room right here.
Yeah.
pages down and they're looking for another resource. So we have to protect these people as well. One of the situations that is going on with us now in the strip club scene is our clubs are getting shut down. So where are the Black women going to go? They can't get hired in white clubs. That's a huge problem.
Number one, you're not considered Black. You're Latino to these women, by the way.
So they end up resorting into street hustling, basically. So yeah, it needs to be decriminalized.
Well, thank you for sharing that. And I want to thank you all for joining me in this conversation today. You guys were amazing, very heated. Thank you.
So, fellas, what did we learn today? We ain't learned shit. And usually that's how women panels and stuff goes when it's you know, we just didn't learn shit. We just got mad at a bunch of hoes. And yeah.
And extra moist ass dudes.
Yeah, some extra moist ass dudes. And yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you know, like I said, never. I mean, listening to all bitches, it's always a waste of time, man. And ugly at that.
Bro, Snow Edmore, you're gonna have to change your avatar, man. You killing me.
Oh shit. I even see it.
Why? God damn.
That's right.
No, who put the bucket of chicken on Cuba Gooding Jr., bro?
This nigga got a KFC hat.
Oh my god.
You know what's fucked up? They didn't even get in on the spicy chicken sandwich beef and shit. So they really fucked up.
Man. Yo, I can't play with y'all, man.
Oh fuck.
Oh shit. Yo, that is a funny ass avatar right there. That is hilarious, man. Woo!
Is that real? That's just so wrong.
I don't know if he really did that, but I think somebody
real
edited that
bucket.
on. He
That's a
said
real
it's a real bucket.
It's real. It's real. I mean, that bucket looks
Oh,
pretty good. I should
man.
borrow it. Next time, you know, I got to take a shower. I should borrow that bucket.
Oh, shit.
Did he lose a bet and had to, like, what the fuck is behind that?
Whew.
Oh my goodness.
Hold on, I got something else that I wanted to pull up. Hold on. Oh, don't tell me she took it down. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Oh shit! What did Evan Duncan say? He said, "Did he eat the chicken out of the bucket first?"
God, the Abbey is so fucked up. That's amazing, man. I don't know where the fuck you found that, but that is amazing.
Yeah, that is amazing. Oh my god, I can't find the video from She-Ra.
Sprinkles.
Yeah, hold on, y'all. She took it down. God damn it.
Girl, thank you, girl. Sprinkle.
Fuck. Damn it, She-Ra. I forgot the. This motherfucker got a book called "I Bring Nothing to the Table."
Hey, if she can get away with it, but again,
Yeah,
I can't
like her husband has all. Hold on. Her husband has all the ingredients to sue this motherfucker, and he can't. He can't even look your honor. Come on, man. Shit.
Girl, thank you, girl. Sprinkle.
So I guess this is a new book. She always got something new for these women. Always got a new wig that she puts on. Always doing all kinds of shit. And remember, she does voodoo and Wicca and all kinds of shit. So,
Hey y'all.
y'all hear?
I'm back, y'all. Back.
Can y'all hear?
I'm so happy I don't watch her.
To the chat room.
Right.
Yeah, we can hear her, man.
Come in. Thank you so much. This is not going to be a long video because y'all know I got to go around 2:30 something. So we're going to be talking.
Oh, hold on. Let me actually
discussing.
not full screen. I want you guys to pay attention to her chat, if you can see it.
Yep.
That's where the real game gets put down. Okay.
The topic that exclusivity costs money. Hey, how y'all doing?
Okay, y'all see this? And look, let me tell y'all, these ain't no ugly bitches neither. Okay, I know some of her real fans in real life. These ain't no ugly bitches neither. Keep in mind.
Oh, got my book. This is how my book looks if you ordered it.
So this is her latest book,
pamphlet,
The
bitch.
Wisdom of She-Ra 7.
That's a pamphlet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A copy. And
It's a brochure.
Right.
Oh, she got to put shit in big words because bitches can't read like that. Some of them, especially the pretty one.
All pictures.
Yeah, illustration.
Is She-Ra 7.
She got to write that in preschool language.
She-Ra 7 daily affirmations. This is for leveling up.
She wrote it in wingdings.
God damn.
Mago talk.
And it's just a lot of
Times New Homan.
My new book. It's translated in Dagglenese.
all the time. And there's
Maglish.
the millionaire.
Maglish.
So you can get that in ebook form probably by tonight. Might be available now, but definitely in the next day or two. But
Evan said dagger talk.
as well. So
Dagger talk.
thank y'all for everyone who actually purchased it. So I was thumbing through here and I got a really good topic, and that topic was exclusivity counts. I often get people saying, "Oh, well, what if he asks me to be his girlfriend right off the bat, or what if he's talking about marriage in the beginning of the, as soon as we start dating?"
Because Lord forgive him if he should. Like he shouldn't ask for shit like that. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, but
Alpha
that's what I'm saying.
Omega.
But see,
Alpha
that's what I'm
Omega. We
saying,
grew up
guys.
with girls that look like her. She looks black. She definitely looks black. I grew up with girls that look like this. They
Well,
all over the
she
fucking
got
place.
fat. She was really. If you look at her old videos, hold on, let me show y'all something. If y'all look at her old videos when she started in comparison to now, she really,
But guys, but look,
she's I don't know.
Fellas, I know you like her, homie. I know you like her, but fellas, look at me. It says exclusivity cost money. Again, these are whores.
Right.
This ain't new, man. These are fucking whores. I don't know what the fuck the big mystery is. Exclusivity cost money.
Oh yeah. She got the whole rollout. Hold on, y'all. There we go. Look at this. Y'all want to get a laugh? Oh, she was big, bro.
Yeah, she's a fat girl.
Yeah, fat girl.
So what's SeatGeek?
Hold on, y'all.
Well, if you're looking for the best deals for tickets to concerts, festivals, shows.
Oh yeah, she's a big Michael Jackson fan. That's why she got the little skull and shit in Michael Jackson.
My kids just
Look at
walked in
this.
the room. So, and
Look at
also
this.
you'll notice, like on a lot of his clothing, he wore lots of buckles and belts and weird looking stuff that no one really understood. Well, I'll show you this picture.
Big girl. That's a she a full size sedan.
Yeah, she's super fat.
Yeah, she's big. Look, I give it up to her. They were saying that she had
a lipo.
Yeah, they were saying she probably had a little
Variety.
surgery or something.
In males and females. So if you're looking for
That's a big girl right there.
a gay bashing video, this is not it. So sorry. If you're looking for more clarity,
Icebreaker said chubby 7.
She's a size 77.
God damn. She looks good now though. I'm just saying.
No.
She's just an old bitch.
She lost it around the the face area and stuff. James probably paid for a little Botox. She looks good.
She looked like all the girls I grew up with.
Hey boy, you wanna buy me some lunch?
Men think that if they're exclusive with you and if they want to
She leveled up though.
be your, if they want you to be their girlfriend or their future wife, that you're supposed to give up stuff for free.
All right, so look at some of the questions in her chat because these are what these girls do because a lot of them are broke. For her to really read your question, you have to send her some money, right?
How do
right.
you deal with a misogynist man?
Yeah, that was just good. About to pick that one out. How do you deal with a misogynist man? Watch, and the questions get more stupider.
Right. Well, you're my girlfriend, so you're supposed to sleep with me. Or you're my girlfriend, so you're supposed to do this and that. No, I'm not, because that costs. Exclusivity costs money. Okay, you can't just be like in.
Oh, Marco,
third
you're gonna
grade
get a
and
kick
write me
out of
note
her.
and say, would you go out with me?
This bitch.
Yes or no?
Marco already felt the gut feeling that.
As soon as I saw the bitch,
we caught it.
as soon as I saw the bitch, oh man.
Yeah,
I can't watch. I can't watch her. I've never watched her. I can't watch her shit.
Yeah, this is too. This is like really. I mean, I'm gonna grow tits watching this, homie. Come on, this is real bitch shit. Come on, homie.
Why should I stop dating other men? Because
I'm gonna start tucking my dick, man. Come on, man. This is really fucking.
I have the penis.
I tucked the penis.
I mean, Jesus.
I tucked the penis.
I mean, this is just like fuck. Fucking old ass bitch talking shit. That I mean, kind of like we're surprised that she's a fucking whore.
This is their guru. This is their guru.
Really? It's like, come on, fucking whore. It's an old bitch, man. Nothing comes out of listening to old bitches. Absolutely nothing.
Of course, she can do that. She gives up freedom.
She's teaching older bitches how to be feminine.
Right.
Doesn't she have like
something
a niece?
that they should have been had, something that they're hardwired to have.
Can you? And I know since you watch her, can you write her next comment or something? Can you bring in like a young niece that you have or something? You old bitch.
She doesn't have that. She's talking to royal self-esteem.
And she's talking to old men. She tells women to go after old men, 50 to 60 and up. The boomer generation, the guys that we be arguing with, because she knows that they're tender beneath the belt and they will fall for a lot of the bullshit.
Yeah,
because of the shit that she tells women to do, like to blink their eyes and pretend stupid. And oh my God,
OG will wipe up one of her listeners.
I don't know. You said what?
OG will wipe up one of her listeners easy.
Oh yeah.
Like ASAP.
Oh yeah.
No
Oh yeah.
hesitation.
And they will seduce and reduce.
Yep.
He will get seduced and reduced. They will seduce him and reduce him. They will relieve him of his bag.
Yeah.
And she gives up a
I
lot
don't
of
need
things,
this.
Jesus.
especially her time.
And they will feel like they're that bitch for doing it too.
And if she's not getting anything worth it in return,
He was
then
already
it's
gonna
not
do
a
it.
good idea. So when you ask a woman, "Will you be my girlfriend?" Well, depending on what her definition of girlfriend is, you need to know.
Really? You're gonna say you want to be my girlfriend? Really? Who the fuck
Right.
says that, you dumb
Girlfriend
fucking
means
whore?
to be taken care of. Because you want her to stop
You about
entertaining
a stupid
anything else
bitch.
that comes into her path, you're gonna have to feel all.
Look at these bitches. I need this video because I be quick to get cuffed, and I used to think it was flattering. Look at this other girl, the big girl that could barely fit her ass in this picture. I'm in no rush to be exclusive if he ain't Bill Gates.
Oh damn.
Look at this other girl. What do you think of men being naturally inclined on cheating? Is it true no matter what they'll cheat or not? Portia Fox says, this is why I'm not in a relationship. I get paid to be a pro cuddler, and I have no man telling me I can do that.
Pro cuddler.
Bro.
Yeah, that's a real job. I got an ex that sells her underwear.
A prostitute.
Oh, God.
That's what she gets from other men.
Got all kinds of jobs out here.
Chances are, if she's pretty and you know she can do that, then you're gonna have to take on that responsibility. If you want to take her,
Yeah, they want to push it into a and social media made it happen. They want to push this shit into a soft prostitution.
And that's not even.
It's already pressed. I mean, listen what this says. I mean, listen to what the bitch is saying. They're already fucking whores. I mean, I don't know. I don't even see what the big news flash is here.
And so,
bitches give it up to the highest bidder.
No, but I'm talking about like square relationships. Even the square relationships, they want it to
that's
be
more. That's when it starts more. Obviously, the dude's gonna get the fine bitch. So if he has a what they call trophy wife, what the fuck you think that is?
Yeah, that's a GFE. GFE, bro.
You know, single is the same thing as dating. Did you know that? Single is the same thing as dating, because if you're single,
oh, you thought about that on your own?
Single,
Jesus.
single to
thought
have
about
more
that yourself,
options.
I'm saying like not only my IQ, not only my IQ, but I think my dick is shrinking.
It's dropping. It's dropping.
Jesus.
Okay. So it doesn't matter. You can't take someone
I'm gonna get a
else.
Bill Gates.
She told these motherfuckers to undercook the chicken. Make sure you on his insurance plan. She teaching broads how to hide babies from niggas.
It's a quick way for men to think that they can get
Stage throwing up on dates
with that woman versus earning her.
They're gonna hide the how do you hide the super gonorrhea?
That's a good question. Look at this girl. Rose said, what if I make him think we're exclusive so I can finesse getting something from him?
That's what they all do now.
Yeah.
What is this?
Yeah, look at this. It's not beneficial to me and what I want. Like, she will empower them, and these same bitches will turn on her in a heartbeat. Look at this one. Dusty said, I will be alone forever. Yep, getting money too.
But listen, man. I mean, does anybody remember Mike Tyson and Robin Givens?
Yeah. What do you think she did?
She finessed that motherfucker, and that's
Finagle.
it. Yeah, I mean the finance. I mean, she was cute, ugly ass Mike. Finesse that motherfucker. That's what it is. I mean, this is not new. This is.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't understand what the
Look at
weird
this
shit
other
is
girl.
with white guys.
The fat girl again. I used to think it was cute. Like he want to be with me ASAP. They be lazy and greedy. Oh, okay, like lazy
The
and
fat
greedy.
bitch talking about lazy,
Right,
really?
and greedy. Okay.
Really?
Single to mingle. This other girl said, "What if I make him think we're exclusive?" Oh yeah, and when she doesn't answer their question, they repost it because they're cheap. They're trying to find a quick solution, thinking she'll answer it. So
is, courting her and investing into her. They think if they ask you one question, oh, now you're.
And these girls are like, "Oh, She-Ra, your game is so groundbreaking. You've changed my whole entire life."
Can you stop calling these old motherfucking bitches girls, please?
Oh, her? Oh, girls.
No, the old hoes. All these old hoes.
What should I call her? This harlot. This
These
Jezebel.
fucking whores. Old bitches.
Nope. I'll be your girlfriend, but you still ain't gonna get nothing until
girlfriend. Bitch, you're not a girl, man. You're a fucking old hoe, man. You're not a girl.
Third grade boyfriend and girlfriend and hold hands and walk around and
look at this. Look at this. What she said. And technically, you're still single if you have a boyfriend. Just ask the IRS.
And send each other little texts and notes. But that's about it.
Kwame said, "Bad investment, cheaper to rent."
Right? That's not gonna get you any closer to anything until you understand that exclusivity costs money. So, write letter. That's right. You know how they used to write the letter? Will you be my girlfriend? Yes.
And this is the funny part too. They always say no sex, of course.
Or no.
Hey, so that Stoic said they don't even pay for the question. How are they supposed to pay for it? Like a super chat?
Yeah, super chat or whatever to get her
I'm gonna play
attention.
with you. I'm gonna play. And I talked about it yesterday on my other video that I did yesterday. You know, someone asks you,
Where's B1 going in on this shit? Where's the B1 streams on this?
They're in the chat.
oh,
yeah.
I'm thinking about marriage. You're perfect for marriage. What do you think about marriage?
They're in the chat trying to finesse a motherfucker out of his Mexico money.
Uh-huh.
Start talking about marriage.
Pesos.
I'm so glad you're open to the idea of marriage. That's wonderful.
Who said, Shira, what about women who are scared to get married, so they just have boyfriends? This other girl says, what if I make him think? Oh, she keeps posting this. This other girl says, you are single until you are married. Point blank, period. This other girl says, I roll. She says, I used to fall for the guys because they're extra fine and let them slide.
Well, I didn't know they were that smart too. I didn't know that they were so bright. You're
Right.
single until you're married.
These are the
really.
Yeah, these girls, they're the sharpest knife in the drawer. The sharpest tool in the shed right here.
There's
Their
your B1
elevator
right there.
goes to the top floor.
There's your B1 hose right there.
How you doing? Let's go pick one out. Be
Gonna
serious.
See some names you know in the chat.
To the jewelry store. Let's meet your parents. Let's break the news to everyone. Or when are you going to propose, by the way? Okay, call them out on their blood.
Is this bitch married, Huda?
Yeah, she's married.
How do they know they want to marry you when they just met you? That's stupid.
Actually,
So what the fuck is she doing giving advice to motherfuckers how to trap motherfuckers?
Word marriage.
Show y'all
Oh, he
something.
must be the one. He's different. Yeah, he's different. All right.
I'll show y'all something real funny.
Different and the same. Different lie though. Mm-hmm.
Am I the only one that hates her fucking voice?
What about women who are scared to get married? So they
God.
Boyfriends. If you're afraid to get married, you don't.
This is the husband right here. His name is James. Look at this. And you could tell he's cucked. And he's one of these older dudes, bro.
Of course you know. Obviously she's already talking about it.
This is the husband right here.
Well, that's Jason Lee Peterson, my cousin.
Messy Lee Peterson.
That nigga looks proud.
Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Yeah, this is what it is.
He looks so proud of his cuckery. Look at him.
Yeah, and he's looking at it, he's like, yeah, man, you have to put me on camera. I was like, damn bitch.
Look, he just
They're saying, hey,
you know you old when you're staring at the top of your glasses.
Right. You know what that motherfucker is? You know what that face is right there? That is buyer's remorse right there.
Yeah.
I can't believe about this bitch.
He knows. Oh, so this is what you spend all your time in that room talking about and doing.
I doubt if it's buyer's remorse. Anyway, let's read this goofy bitch's chat.
It says, hi, beautiful couple. And look at all the girls that's going to be campaigning for her man in the chat. Watch.
Hey.
That's a real man. Do you step on his balls?
Have the balls reached the floor yet or no?
It's in the toilet water. Toilet water balls.
Yeah, man. Yeah, them dudes are cucked like a motherfucker. They hit her digital tip jar. Some dudes give her
What are they saying?
$100. Some dudes.
What are they saying in the chat? I can read it.
Look, y'all.
No, I had an ex who she sells her underwear online.
And they said he's not like a millionaire. He's like a 100,000-aire. So I mean, not counting the man's money, but you know, she's like teaching you how to pull ballers and all this other stuff. For some reason, and to a degree, I kind of rock with Shira. She's telling these girls the right shit in some cases, but they don't have enough femininity and the wherewithal to pull off the shit that she's talking about, right? And then again, she's a gold digger. They're scammers.
But yeah, but I mean,
but this is the thing.
But let's be real though. I mean,
look,
how come she's not a million?
Of course not.
Material.
That's why she got to sell books and shit. And she's not millionaire material. She getting in how she live. And look how quick.
Thinking she's fucking young and fine.
Yeah.
It's just an old bitch.
But look how quick the get the bag community goes in on her, because Lipstick Alley and the other girl, hey y'all, what it is, bitch. They go in on her vehemently. Like they
there's not
already
not
scoped
enough
out her
money.
husband.
Yeah,
They
homie,
already
there's not
said he
enough money
don't
to
make that
fix that
much.
fucking gap in her fucking teeth.
Hey.
You can fix that shit, you fucking whore. It's only $6,000. Fix the fucking gap.
Hey.
You nasty ass fucking whore.
Hey.
Fuck.
Marco.
Jesus.
Marco
killing
ain't
me
pulling
today.
no punches, man.
Man, you killing me today, man. You had me look at some ugly ass wannabe whores, and now this fucking bona fide whore
Yeah.
who doesn't have enough to get her fucking teeth fucking straight.
Oh, but Marco, this ain't just no regular whore, Marco. This
No,
is
she's
the
a regular
whore.
whore.
This
No,
is
she's a
the
regular
whore. This is the AMS of whores.
No. That would be Kardashian.
Why you ain't gonna cheat on me for no chicken?
That would be Miss Kardashian. Would be
Yeah,
the ultimate.
Kardashian is, yeah.
Yeah.
Times hard.
This bitch, no.
She got him answering questions though.
Look at that fucking gap in her teeth, man. What the fix that shit, bitch?
This is actually good.
It's $6,000, man. Come on, whore.
The one last night.
She's babysitting this man, man.
Kevin's making fun of me. Yeah, I'm pissed, man. Coolest got me looking at some ugly bitches all night, man. What the fuck? Jesus.
James have an accent. What if people always ask you if you have an accent?
And
Yeah,
Jesse Peterson.
they're asking if he's African.
He's like a little ass Larry Holmes.
I don't think so. I listened to my recording one time, and I certainly don't sound Southern, and I don't sound like a North.
They say you have a Southern accent after you just say you don't sound Southern.
Look, these girls said, "What is his zodiac?" God damn.
Zodiac is down.
How old is James?
Talk about Popeyes and everything.
He's 60, man. 63.
Ain't no talk good already.
Girls in here, yeah, he's definitely Southern.
Cheaper on you.
Oh, 90K. 525 views, bro.
This is a mojito, and I took a shot Patron before we started the film.
Yeah, all of that shit on his dime too.
Stay blessed.
Look, James like this little bitch right
Y'all
here.
y'all have any questions?
Let me sip my damn wine.
Bitch, I mean, like, how this bitch is how old? Like 45? How old is this bitch?
She's probably late 30s, probably just hitting 40s.
Let's say the bitch is 45, okay?
She's late Gen X.
Oh, let's like the bitch. I'm gonna give her 44. Just to
Okay.
the bitch 44.
Okay.
This dumb motherfucker could have got 222s.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, 222-year-olds, man. Why the fuck would you buy this old ass bitch? What the fuck is wrong with you, man?
Look,
the bitch is nasty, man.
Why are you attracted to Shira? Hello, James and Shira. Oh my God, your daughters look like him, which they do. What makes a woman What makes a woman feminine in a man's eyes?
How old are the daughters?
I think the oldest one's probably like 11 or maybe 12.
All right, then wait 5 years and then put the bitch on screen.
Yeah, I mean her daughters do get on screen. The oldest daughter looks just like him, and that's the thing. When y'all broads be out here having sex with these old niggas, you're gonna have that one old baby, and maybe the young one. Maybe the young one might,
Old nigga face.
But I mean, when they get older, they sometimes young out a little bit. I don't know, but I ain't watching. But she look like
This
him.
This is really bad.
Damn, bitch, you got old nigga face.
But this is the blueprint she's telling women to follow.
But they've been doing it though. This ain't new. I mean, what Anna Nicole Smith married that 83-year-old? I mean,
Yeah, of course.
This ain't new, man. These bitches ain't uncovering something. I mean, these bitches have always gone to old motherfuckers that have money. I mean, what do you think
This is what she's supposed to be getting replaced with, black man, young black man.
I mean, the president, same shit. I mean, he gets a bitch when she gets too old. He gets a younger one.
Swap it out.
Going to the Lakers, James.
Oh, is he 64?
He needs to be where he's happy.
Look, she knows the game. She went for a dude that she knew.
That was a sucker.
Yeah.
Suckers get licked.
He's old as fuck. He's old as fuck. He's probably proud of his cuckery. Like he's not
I got me a bitch.
She's a young woman to him.
Yeah, exactly.
enjoy life, whether they with some or without someone. I think that the important
Nobody tells them put some bass in your voice, bitch.
create your own life. You are the architect of your life, and you need to architect it where you are happy. Okay. And sometimes the frustrating thing right now for a lot of people is that they don't feel like that it's easy to find the right mate. And you know,
God.
it's probably true because people are from so many different backgrounds today. It's just really difficult to just sync up.
Nigga, stop.
And look how she looking at him like this nigga here. She playing this man. Look how she looking at him. She like her face ain't even enthusiastic. Look at this.
Because she know that
The
everything.
bitch is just looking at this. Look, this is what the bitch is doing. The bitch is just concentrating on the screen and the chat, and hopefully some other motherfucker will, with more money, will come and snatch her ass up from this motherfucker. That's what she's doing.
Yeah, look. She's not even listening to him. What? Look at her
Not even
face.
paying attention to his ass. Look, hey, whatever.
Look at her.
Frustrating thing.
You can't even look at the motherfucker.
I'm pretty sure she cheated though.
It's easy to find the right mate. And, you know, it's probably true because people are from
Like side-eyeing that motherfucker. The side-eye.
They're giving the pity face. Look.
Not even that, looking at him, looking at him somewhere else. Look.
And see, he's looking to her for validation. And
Yeah, he is.
He's a weak motherfucker, man.
That's what I'm telling y'all. Look, we gotta save James, y'all.
You can't.
Fuck him. Let him die, man. Fuck him.
James is happy.
He said, "Let him die."
Yeah, fuck him, dude. I mean, you get in there, man. You can't save these motherfuckers. That's what he was saying earlier with. What was it? Yeah, Otto Chris was talking about that. They need saving from themselves. Fuck these motherfuckers, man. Let them fucking die, man. Saving from themselves.
But you don't let that stop.
Look at her face, like, nigga.
Because she like, nigga, that's not what happened. Your old ass know you can't do no better.
Yeah, eyebrow raising.
If you don't
and she laughing, try to laugh it off.
I would call it
He
discretionary.
said now the bitch, now he's thinking he can't even get out of it because how much is it going to cost him to get out of it? He can't get
he's
another
locked
bitch.
in. He's locked in.
Well, he locked in because he can't recover at his age.
Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah. And see the other girl that was making fun of her, she was like, because the girls were calling her James. They were like, oh shit, James on the other side of the house making videos. I started laughing. That shit was fucking funny. But
yeah, he's trying. He should.
Yeah, he should make some videos.
You just have enough money to pay the bill, and you're just living. You know, you're not really enjoying life. So you really want to create.
She at that age where she got to fall off the cruise ship in international waters.
Discretionary income, so you can do pleasurable things. So architect your life in such a way that you're happy. And goes back to what Tony asked the question about LeBron James. He's architected his life in such a way that he's happy.
Tell about you. Tell about your happiness. Great advice, James.
Oh God.
At his age, the only way to get out of that marriage is they went on a cruise and she accidentally fell in water.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
the ones that that ferry that fell into the water. Yeah, that's what it is, man. That
She accidentally fell in over international waters.
Hold on, my bad, Joe.
An accident.
But what an annoying bitch, man. Oh my goodness.
This is hey y'all, what it is, bitch.
Who is she? These Olivia.
Oh wow, what is this? Oh, hold on, I didn't even see this. This is the girl that's
Are you a
anti-Shira.
recording artist or have a creative
Hold on.
persona?
Well, that's her nemesis.
Of course she
Hey
anti-Shira.
y'all, what it is? Okay, so I'm drinking me some coffee, and I realized, y'all, that I forgot to give you guys a formal update. So,
Marco, come on, man.
without further ado, let me update y'all on what the hell done happened to me, what my doctor told me I have. So basically, a few days ago, I told you guys I was having a lot of back issues, a lot of issues. I didn't know what was wrong. Like, you guys know that I fell way back in 2018, and I fell landed flat on my neck and my back area, right? And I sued the restaurant, all that, and I saw a chiropractor for a few months, and I thought it was healed. I'm still having the pain.
One titty going left, one titty going right.
Hey,
When Titty ready go away, dude.
bitches. Okay, I'm coming to y'all without any fucking makeup on, but some lip gloss. Bitch,
Like
so
it makes a difference, bitch.
bitch
Her
realness because I'm
eyebrows.
fucking tired. It's Sunday. Bitch, it's a lazy motherfucking
Oh
You know what happens when you put lip gloss on a pig?
with this word.
Exactly.
Tired of you chicks coming to me.
Like that shit helps.
For me in my video I made about a week ago about Nikki Thought, the girl who's married to the ugly ass dude Jamie Perkins, who she basically used to get clout and fame in the modeling industry, and y'all know it. And here's how I know for sure that I'm telling the damn truth. I had a dream last night that I actually had a lunch date with Miss Nikki Thought, and she told me flat out, Olivia, I saw your video. You was right.
Shit, like fucking Serena Williams and shit.
Jamie is not
she needs to lose weight.
Yeah, this
Dude.
one is the one that they said need mental health issues and stuff.
What? Not
Yeah,
the last one?
yeah,
Not the
they
last
all got
bitch?
mental health issues. They said she need help.
Not the last bitch, really. This one.
Yeah, she's bipolar.
Yeah, well, they all bipolar, but yeah, this one is bipolar. She's tripolar or quadpolar or something.
They do more investigations of the FBI, bitch, and I love it. Okay,
Oh my goodness.
they love you.
You killing me.
And then
Cooler, you killing me.
people wonder how drag queens and shit can easily imitate black women, bro.
Yeah.
See how easy it is?
And the crazy thing is that Brendan L be fucking this bitch.
She can't even afford.
Oh,
Yeah.
Brandon likes her.
Coors, bitch. Okay.
I'm sure he likes all, he likes fat bitches and old bitches. So here it is.
Skin. She uses
Actually, Mr. Fantastic would be getting that shit
skin.
Yeah.
She's just a nasty bitch.
because he likes the big bitches, right?
Prefers me over Shira 7. Okay, they
Well, no, she's too dark skinned.
comments about me saying that Olivia's right. Olivia's
Yeah,
Dude,
Lipstick
but what's
Alley
up with
went
that?
in on She-Ra 7.
Is that left titty going somewhere? I mean, am I imagining that? I mean, am I seeing
No,
shit?
you're not.
No, you're not. No, this is not a test.
Her right titty is retreating.
Yeah.
Huh, it's like weird, right? It's like strange.
Yeah, it gave up.
But it's just me exposing that ass. Okay, and I love you guys. Lipstick
Icebreaker said, "Look what the community wants us to run back to."
Yeah, this is what the Maggles are defending, bro.
This is what the Maggles are defending.
If Shira 7 was really
That's a female.
That's a female, but she's beautiful. She's a queen.
Yeah, and I'm like,
And how they grab their hair? Somebody, I mean, that's not even their hair. Oh my god.
Yeah.
They act like it's their fucking hair and they put it in front so they can grab it. It's like, bitch.
You look like a lady.
shopping. She would be out
Man, that's gross, man. This is fucking horrible, man.
doing charity work and shit.
This is what we call, this is like, this is what you do when you want to frighten your nuts. You show them this.
Tell everybody else how
Yep.
to get a rich man.
I got a quarter chub.
With her rich man.
I mean, how could you?
She shouldn't even be doing videos unless she can just have a James.
200.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, somebody called her James.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, how would you begin to fuck this bitch, man? What the fuck are you gonna do?
Oh well, first you pull out your penis, and then like you get closer to her than you want to, and the rest takes care of itself.
I just like poke her stomach and shit.
Yeah, you got to find the pussy. It's a game.
These little bitches because you know when
Oh my god.
YouTube changed over to partner with Google back in the day. Well, I had to. They wanted me to put like my first name.
You hit the thigh fold, and it's wet enough.
These nuts on it.
Do.
But then when I started making videos, I'm like, you know what? I can't have.
Oh man, this is fucking horrible shit, man.
This is
So I
horrible.
decided to just keep the D's and just put Olivia Bish at the end.
It's horrible.
Girl, because my name's Olivia and I'm a Bish. And yeah, and these Olivia Bish was born. So yeah,
Yeah,
that's
what it is, bitch. So to a certain degree, She-Ra doesn't look too bad compared to
She don't look what?
I said to a degree, She-Ra 7 doesn't look too bad. She goes after Michaela Pink too. I mean, I don't know.
No, but if this bitch was to spend again, if this bitch was to spend 10 grand, get a lipo,
what it
and get her
is.
shit tucked, you look just like the other
Hey,
bitch.
y'all, I'm on
Yeah,
here
that's
to
why they
prove
go
a
to like
fucking
other
point because
other
I'm
countries
tired of
and
people
stuff to
calling
get
me
the
motherfucking
surgery.
ugly, saying I'm a man, saying I look like James, and James is here making videos on the other side of the damn house that they written. Okay, like I'm tired of the fucking accusations.
Thank you.
And you niggas, when I look better than She Ray 7, you motherfuckers know it. So,
Not in real life.
that lying bitch. Does she have
Hey,
a
man.
body like this?
Guys.
Oh God.
Do you remember the video?
Oh God.
No, she don't. She built like a box Chevy.
Oh my
She built
God.
like a motherfucker.
She built like a box.
Man, bitch. And not only do I have the body to prove it, I have pics to prove it. Okay. Even
She's like a fucking frog standing up, dude.
like that, okay? Even though she lost some weight, she might weigh less than me, but she ain't got no fat ass like me. She ain't got
Oh my God.
you little bitch fat ass.
Fellas. Hey, can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? Can I ask you something, fellas?
She's built like a box Chevy.
Do you remember earlier when we were showing the video that girl sent me? Look at the difference, man. That's some bullshit. Some
Y'all,
bullshit.
yeah, there you have it. Bitch has a fatter ass, so bitch is finer. Okay? And if you really got some shit to say, comment below and I'll argue the fucking opinion. Okay? It's my unpopular opinion. You don't have to agree with me, but you will respect me, bitch. All right, bye y'all.
Oh my God.
Oh yeah.
Man.
Oh
That's
yeah.
like Mr. T looking bitch.
Should have never gave niggas internet ever. Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine?
Do you remember the shape, of the girl that I had earlier, the video? Do you remember that?
Yeah.
That was a woman.
Yeah, she don't have to be on here.
This is a fucking tank of a bitch, man.
Yeah. This a Panzer Shrek.
These bitches, man. What the fuck?
Hey y'all, what an ass bitch. Okay,
And all they do is play dress up.
Me just as I was chilling, reading some messages from my videos about She-Ra 7, and I'm tired of talking about this chick. Believe me, I'm fucking tired of talking about her because this channel ain't about her, it's about me, bitch.
Yeah,
but
right.
fuck, I get the same goddamn comments in different sentences. Oh, you didn't level up right, that's why you mad. Oh, you didn't follow She-Ra 7's advice. That's why you're not leveled up. And that's why she doesn't like you. And that's why you don't like her. Bitch, I'm already leveled up. Look at me. Look at
Oh God.
me.
Oh,
Your name
God.
is Lumpy.
I look motherfucking good, bitch.
Yeah,
Not
right.
just me, but all women. You do not
Yeah, right.
need 7 or Michaela Pink's stamp of fucking approval to say that you're leveled up. If you can put on
Mr.
a
Pump
certain
It Up
dress
said
and turn
Jerome
fucking
bet his
heads
back
when you
built
go out,
broad,
you're
bro.
leveled up. You don't have to wig that clothes and you're leveled up.
This
You know
bitch.
how to wear makeup
Bobby by chocolate
face
chip.
to make you look like a damn clown.
This bitch looking like
If you can see
the Blind Side.
how you look from
She's built like a Brock Chevy.
you've improved, bitch, you leveled up. You do not need a random bitch on YouTube sitting on her ass on live for 3 hours talking about the same thing all over and over and over again to tell you that you look fucking good. If you
right.
sexy as me in a little black dress,
Yeah, that shit ain't little, bitch. Stop playing.
you're leveled up.
That's a moo-moo.
Y'all gotta realize she
That's not a little black
more
dress,
than-
bitch. That's like a size 25.
that I know of, at least. So
I
there
would never give her $20.
men really like. Okay? Men like all types of shit.
20
He said I would
cents, not
never give her
even-
$20.
Just because a rich man, you see, a
This
rich
bitch
man
is out.
liking blondes mostly does not mean that you got to go out and get a blonde wig. Okay, stop the madness. Okay, I'm tired of getting the same stupid ass comment saying that I'm not leveled up when I'm always getting motherfucking DMs. I'm always getting guys come to my channel and talking about how sexy I look. I'm always getting motherfucking compliments from men and women, bitch. So I just can't stand you fucking She-Ra 7 fucking stands coming to my shit telling me that I'm ugly and telling people who stick up for me that they're ugly too. When bitch, you're just stuck so far up Shira's ass, you know what she ate last night. And I bet it wasn't second lobster because
Her cleavage is uneven.
That's like I said, look, it's not even real. That's weird, man.
Anyway,
Mr. Pump and Dump said James Tony.
I just wanted to share that I look motherfucking good. And
Nah, Mr. Pump and Dump. She fucking ate Tony, and Tony.
you're mistaken because we can all be leveled up in our own fucking way. All right, bye y'all.
There's an elite group of fat-growing Instagrammers who are
Her cleavage is uneven.
Yeah, what I do is I write artificial intelligence software. I make computer systems behave like a natural brain. That's what I do.
Well, how come you can't apply some of that shit to your own brain?
You're killing me, brother.
He's gonna get a helmet that's gonna give him game. He's gonna dump She-Ra.
Oh.
He's gonna turn into Magneto.
That's artificial intelligence. You hear a lot about it these days. That
And
is
that's fucking
generally
Mugabe's cousin looking sad.
where
It's like no joy in his fucking eyes.
In my job, I make computers smarter, but I can't make myself smarter.
present choice.
But look how he looks at her, man. Like, is this okay?
Every time I go to work,
She's an investment.
It's learning.
It learns behavior. And
He can't even cheat.
She's an expense.
Yeah, like a daughter.
Layla looked like James. Oh.
What the fuck?
James, have you always wanted a housewife or an independent woman?
I believe in freedom of expression. I want someone who can respect
Surprised. The Maggle is deep.
themselves and at the same time express themselves in a way that they don't violate others.
That's a politically correct answer.
But that's how I feel.
I mean, he don't want to answer.
James, how do you feel about She-Ra playing you?
I came up.
He said not very much.
Both of
I
you
would-
compliment each
How
other.
come you say, hey, James, how come you didn't get a real fine ass bitch? If you're going to buy a bitch, why don't you buy a good bitch? Why you buy this ugly ass bitch?
I did.
See, James
They
didn't
want
answer
a
his
real
question.
answer.
Okay. So ask her to repeat the question because I want to make sure
If
I
you want a house,
James is PC. Look, he looked to her to answer the damn question. What the fuck?
both of you compliment each other. James didn't
Well,
answer.
she
his
has to
question
be
about the
cheating
house
on this nigga,
her
bro.
question.
I did.
They want a
Really? Are you surprised? Really?
Yeah. So ask her to repeat the question.
Has
I
to
wanna
be
make sure
cheating
I-
on this guy.
I'm sure she gets money. I mean, she sells it on the side. Like she sells it. This is the only the
Right.
motherfucker that's buying it.
This is
She
the
rents it out
host.
too.
Right. This is the host. Yeah.
What's the independent woman?
This is the host we were talking about earlier. It's already happening, fellas.
They can hold their
Yep.
own.
He's hosting all of this shit.
You know, they can hold their own.
So what about me? I didn't hold my own.
But it was coming. You had to get there.
We have a perfect marriage.
Hold my own now, but you still
This is
got
the
it.
perfect marriage.
Yeah.
Well, thank you.
Like later on tonight, I'm gonna put on my gimp suit.
Put out
And
the
go
gimp.
and go for a jog.
She wears boxing gloves and she punches me in the face over and over and over and tells me to shut the fuck up.
It's like, hey, dumb bitch. I'm rapping, God, but man, this is sickening.
She's
Yeah.
a
Real
very,
sickening.
very fine lady.
But he still take care of.
This is how they want. This is how they want.
I don't
This
have
is
to
how they
do
want it
it.
set up. This girl Brooke says, "I feel sexual. I feel the sexual tension." Girl,
You know, like
their sex probably looks disgusting.
pay for everything, pay for this, pay for that. Try to boss you around.
I don't want to imagine that shit.
What you can buy, what you can't buy. Start acting like your mama.
Is this one of the newer videos or no video?
This is an old video.
I think it's
July 5th, 2018.
Okay, that's before the lipo.
Then I just kind of follow your lead. I
Yeah,
just followed What
probably.
James did. You know, and even though I was home and I didn't work, I figured out how to make money online. You know,
Figured out how to make money
Well,
online.
that kind of goes back to what I said. You can architect your life in such a way
She figured out how to make money in bed. Now she made it online.
supplement you or not supplement you. Still do just fine.
You get one of them good ones. Good strokes.
That wasn't my goal. I was just doing what I love, and it came out to make money. But it was because I had time to figure out what I wanted to do. And also,
every stroke is
creative.
You can.
Hey, did y'all see that porn video where that black dude was like, he had to get in those last little pumps to make sure he's still alive.
What the fuck?
I was able to do that.
He was screaming, bro. The prostitute was laughing. He's like, ah! That was James. That had to be James, bro.
Yeah, man.
I could never keep a job for over 6 months anyway.
What's the age difference between them?
I
Does anyone know?
I don't know.
Old as fuck.
Yeah, old as hell. Probably like 20, 30 years.
Because she doesn't even look young, but he still manages to look like her dad.
Well, you'll be her age in about 3 days.
Yeah. Those filters ain't gonna help you. You gotta double up on the filters. Right now you're 58 filters.
I'm good.
No, you're not.
What you need to do is run her
No, you're
play.
not.
All you gotta do is go find you a 60 plus.
Yeah, you can keep repeating it, but no, you're not.
Okay, that's by your standards.
58.
You reached my standard of exploration.
58 filters, man. Now you're gonna need 100 filters.
All she gotta do is go get her a James, and then she can go on to YouTube and make videos and be like, "I'm Siri X, and this is my man James, and he loves me."
I should have never listened to Evan Duncan, bro. He said if we want to laugh, look up Stanley Earl.
No. James Maxey.
I wanna suck them pussy and I
Fuck off.
Bullshit. When I come there,
There you go.
There you go.
There you go,
There you go,
Siri.
Jessica. That's for you.
Go find him.
Listen, I'm not dating any guy over 40.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's disgusting.
You ready?
She said that's disgusting.
Marrow like that pussy. The marrow is when you get close to the bone and just put it out and make them tremor like a dog shitting lemon seed.
Bam.
Make you weak in the knee.
Yeah, old dudes turning to perverts.
Oh yeah.
They do.
I tongue that ass too. Tongue the hell out that ass. That would skip them off when you shoot that tongue in that ass.
You definitely want that.
Oh. Oh my God! No, this ain't God. This is.
But I bet you if he had fucking
This ain't God. This is Stanley. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and they get away with the most perverted shit because you don't know if they're senile or they're just or if they're conscious. He said, "This ain't God. This is Stanley."
Nigga said, "I get up in there to the bone.
I wanna suck them pussy, and I don't want no bullshit. When I come there with tongue, and I don't play. I suck and jive, but I very seldom play.
Let me see the tongue.
Just a little bit of, just a sample.
Did you hear Siri just
Marrow
orgasm?
like that pussy.
What's the marrow?
Orgasm.
The marrow is when you get close to the bone and just put it out and make them tremor like a dog shitting lemon. Make you weak in the knee.
What about the booty?
Oh yeah, I tongue that ass too. Tongue the hell out that ass. That would skip them off when you shoot that tongue in that ass.
Shoot the tongue.
Oh, Oh my God, no, this ain't God. This is Stanley Earl. And no motherfucker. Hello, young lady.
Oh shit.
I'm here to teach you young ladies trends. Now, you young men that think y'all
Why did Evan do this?
need to do is come to Stanley Earl class. Now, this is a pair.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Don't have no hair.
Oh
And this is a pair.
No, please don't do this.
Exactly how to eat it.
Don't tell me he's gonna do what I
Please
think he's
don't
gonna
do.
do.
Don't
Oh,
do
this is food rape.
He said
This is
food
food
rape.
rape. Oh, Stanley, that's
Oh,
disgusting.
Stanley.
Oh, Stanley, that's trifling. He gonna make the noise too?
Now, that's just the beginning of the world.
Beginning of the world.
I'm going to show you the real Stanley Earl. I can't tell you. Huh?
I can't even look at the screen.
Yeah.
Look at
you. I hear you.
He said, I hear
I
you.
hear you. Now, you young man, let me show you how to suck this pussy. And it's
Why is this happening?
demonstration of something else, please.
Hey, yo, Marco left.
He just see that nigga say, I can't take this shit.
Marco bounce.
Not how to tease.
Marco, come
Now,
back,
you see
please.
this? You're supposed to
Marco,
squeeze the legs.
He bailed.
Marco, come back.
Oh, it's over. Parachute deployed. He on his way to the ground.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, nigga, you gonna
The real question is, Evan Duncan, how did you find this? Is this where you're getting your tips from?
Oh, God, I can't feel my forehead.
Evan's taking tips.
Oh.
He's at home practicing on peaches.
Oh, shit. Marco, come back, please, bro. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Marco left. Oh,
He
Marco,
took
come
the
back.
fuck off. He's like,
He didn't even say nothing. I knew it was too quiet. Marco, come back. Come on, man. I was playing, man. Damn. Come back, Marco. Shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, my
I don't
God.
blame him though. I couldn't even look at the screen when that was on. I honestly couldn't. It made me feel a bit sick.
That
This
nigga
shit is funny.
Wow, he licked the peach.
He ricked the peach.
He ricked the peach.
This nigga is funny. Look.
Oh, you bastard! 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 You bastard! Oh, you bastard! Ah, you fucking cockhead! Oh, you fucking dickhead! What are you doing, you fucking idiot?
Oh, the suspense.
Yeah! Oh, you bloody bastard! Oh.
Hey, Charlie. Ah! He even say nothing.
They're gonna give him a heart attack.
That's probably the goal.
Probably.
Oh! Oh, you bastard, you are!
Do you guys say bastard? In
Oh, you bastard!
Yeah. Woo, you. Yeah, we say bastard,
Okay.
but he says bastard.
I think he sounds Australian.
He probably is. Oh man, Marco's back.
Oh god.
Oh, Marco, I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, man. Come on, man.
Marco went to the kitchen to get a peach.
What's I mean? Come on, man. That mango
This
shit,
old
man.
nigga is disgusting.
Oh, what is it?
Hey
A mango
Siri,
or
are
is it
you
a
in
peach?
favor
Yeah,
of
both.
legalized prostitution? We were watching a video earlier on that. It was amazing.
Legalized prostitution.
Legalized prostitution. God damn it! I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to the other one.
I was asking if she's pro-marriage. Are you pro-marriage?
Woo, you bastard.
Are you actually talking to me, or are you talking to your Siri machine?
No, I was talking to Siri. You. To
be honest, I wouldn't be against it. I don't know. I'm not sure what the ramifications are because it's not something that I don't.
That's
use
if you were pro.
prostitutes.
He does if you were pro, not that are you pro or not. That's just said are you pro for it. Not if you're the ramifications. Are you pro prostitution? That's all.
yeah, it's simple market economics. It'll be fucking amazing.
This is
Listen,
basic
if-
thugonomics.
That's people's way of life, isn't it? So
Yeah.
if that's what you're doing, that's what you're doing. It's
I
not
would
something that
love to see the fucking UK with legalized prostitution. That'd be fucking
They
amazing.
have it. It's called marriage. They already have that shit.
No, I mean actual market-based legalized.
That's what it is. It's market based. You have the money. I mean, you get a
Man,
bitch.
if Armageddon happens, they're coming to
Most-
America first.
most prostitutes that you see sort of out there, they're on drugs anyway.
Yeah, no, I don't
They're
think so.
like crackheads. Everyone else does it.
No, this isn't what I'm talking about. This is more like how you can just go to the store and buy orange juice prostitution.
Like I've got a brothel near my house,
Yeah, it's just real, man. It's already
but
happening. This ain't new.
it's undercover as like a massage parlor.
No, see,
but
I'm
it's
talking
a
about
brothel.
out in the open, go to the store and buy prostitution.
But that's what a brothel is, isn't it?
No,
it
no,
depends.
no.
Like,
I mean no more underground market is what I'm saying. I mean commodity.
No, I feel like you have to keep it underground to a certain extent.
See, yeah.
Ooh, you bastard.
No, you don't have to keep it underground. It will be amazing.
Wait, can you do me a favor, Zero? Hey, can you actually ask Ziri what she thinks? Like the ask Zero, can you ask that question?
Oh yeah, ask her about prostitution. Let's see what
Just
she
ask
says.
her and see what she says.
Hey Siri, what are your thoughts on legalized prostitution?
Okay, I found this on the web for what you.
No. Answer the question, Siri. God damn it, no.
That's exactly
Don't
what
no,
Jessica
Siri.
did.
Don't do this. No, you answer every other question.
That's exactly what Jessica did. See, she started talking about some other shit.
Yeah, she gave me the runaround.
Exactly, that same shit. See, that's what I wanted you to do it.
She trying to look for something for you. Look, she assisting you. She's assisting you.
She gave me a bunch of.
You want to know what the
articles.
hoes are?
She sent me to a bunch of feminist articles on legalized prostitution.
She shamed you.
Yeah.
No, but in that way, I'd be against it because I don't want to go to the supermarket and see women for sale. If I have kids, I don't want them to go to the supermarket and see, like, literally, like, pussy for sale. Who wants to see that?
Pussy's
Not
already
me.
for sale. If pussy's
Yeah,
already for
but
sale.
it's undercover. So
No, it's not. A woman who
Yeah,
goes on a
but-
date with a man, if you accept a date from a man, if you get married, the only reason is because he wants to fuck you, and he's gonna spend money to fuck you. It's already legal.
See, here's what I think. If it's legalized, the only people who will care are the people in the middle, the mediocre people and below. They're the only people that's going to care about this shit. Everyone else is
They're the
gonna be
working
happy.
class. They're supposed to believe in the idea of marriage and all this other shit. And then you got people above them buying all this ass.
Right.
People
Men
below them buying all this
are not
ass.
going to care. Men are not going to care at all. Women will care, but only the women that are mediocre and below, because they're going to be the lowest prices. They're going to be negative. Because again, I'll explain again. If you got the $20, because it's not going to be 40, not $40.
Oh yeah,
It's gonna be lower than
40.
that.
Yeah, 40 is gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna.
Right. I mean, it'll get to the point where you'll have chicks and you can have $10. It won't even matter.
Listen, it's like here.
Just give me gas money, please.
It here, right? It would be because most of them are on drugs, so all you'd have to give them is enough
drugs.
for like
no.
a hit.
See,
So
this
it's
is
like
what I'm
10
saying.
Skip the middleman.
No, Jessica. This is market legalized prostitution. This is fucking this is like every woman, period, can do it if they want to. And
But
it'll
we just saw it, guys. We just saw it with this this
Jessica.
Shira bitch.
it'll
With
be
this
to
Shira
the point
bitch. We just saw
where you're
it.
at the fucking local Haagen-Dazs ice cream shop and you're just
Jessica,
like,
this is what he's talking about.
Prostituting ain't right, Chuparella. Says she flirt with her boyfriend, virgin him of money and bling.
I know
She
this
go bed
song.
with him. Catch disease, now it
One
started
man
spreading.
can't
She start to see
satisfy her.
penicillin, she's dying.
Exactly.
Mercy, please, for life she begging.
I'm gonna start playing some more reggae on my radio show.
ordering bitches on Amazon
Says
Prime.
she broke out at the
In bulk.
She dancing before she reached 11. One man can
You're gonna
satisfy
see dudes
her. She needs
going
more
down the
wood for the
street
fire.
and they'll just whip out $10.
$10.
More money she
No, but like
require.
right now, it's almost legalized. You can go to certain websites and you can buy it, right? But if you go to those websites, you're gonna pay like £200 an hour.
Exactly. See, this
Or
is why the government tax needs to be applied to it. See, again, when you legalize it and the government can tax it, it's not going to be $200. It's going to be like,
You will take my $20, or I'm just going to move on to the next woman.
And then that $20 gonna be taxed too. They're gonna tax that $20.
stay the same.
Because what are they taking? 30%? 30% tax?
I can have sex with whole family for $50.
I don't see that changing.
So
Like,
easy.
still, if you don't have the money, then you wouldn't be able to go to that level of escort. You'd have to sort of bring your expectations down and
exactly.
go.
The people with the money are going to have the most bitches. That's how it's going to work. It's going to be market-based economic prostitution.
That's
It's gonna
how
be
it is already.
amazing.
That's how the world works already.
See, that's my
Right.
point.
You
See,
just-
that's my
you
point.
just said, but you
See,
just
actually, but
look.
yeah, Jessica's actually, I'm agreeing with her. Because she sees it from another world. Again, you're only looking at the U.S., but right now it is
will
already
be
like that.
different.
It's already.
It will be different. I promise you, it will be different. It'll be amazing.
So from the prostitution work she won't retire.
I already see it though. So
Yeah, you see it because you're not in the U.S. We don't have it in UK. And the UK doesn't have it either.
nah, they do have it. It's more accepted. It's way more accepted.
Oh, that girl in your picture is cute as hell, Marco. God damn it, you know my type.
Is that Camila? Is it Camila?
Yeah, it's Camila. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
You got her
See,
Instagram? What's her
I'm
Instagram,
a woman.
Marco?
I remember these things.
Yes. And well, she's 19. You know, perfect prime pussy.
Listen, how many people has Camila slept with? Probably more than I have.
I don't know that.
But I know it.
Nah, no, you say, but you don't know. We don't know that. You can
I
say,
know,
but we don't
but
know
I
that.
know it. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but we don't know though. And I don't know
I don't know.
and I don't know how many
I'll
she
send
slept
you.
through either. So I don't know if you have with more or she's with more. I have no idea.
Jessica.
You're
From the fire.
You're at least one, right? I've slept with 2 people.
That's
You're
what
at
you
least
say.
one.
That's what you say, but I don't know that.
I know, but I know it's the truth.
No, I hear what you're saying, but we don't
to
know
me,
that.
it's a valid example.
Listen, we have there's a bunch of mathematical equations that say that when a woman says she's been with 2, you have to add like 10
Times
and
it
then
by
multiply
3.
it by 2. Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean that's
Jessica.
nothing.
She don't know the much English nor the spelling so fine. Or to know morning or evening or selling time. See,
You know what? You know what that says? If a man believes that, right, he's not sure of his own capabilities. If you know that you could actually satisfy a woman fully, then you wouldn't have that sort of logic. You'd be like, this is all she needs.
Which logic? Which logic?
But if you feel like you've got mediocre dick, then you're gonna say, one man can't satisfy her. Yeah.
Objection.
I'm gonna try not to sing,
Oh
but
please. Oh please. Put it up, please. I mean he's putting it, please,
that's the
please
mediocre
put it.
dick mindset.
Objection.
That's bullshit. Yeah, that's
Objection.
bullshit. Yeah, that's bullshit.
No one wants a wizard sleeve.
And
A whistler.
What's a wizard sleeve?
Yeah. You don't know what a wizard sleeve is.
Merlin. Merlin.
She doesn't know.
Fuck. Okay, so when the labia just taps out and it just the vagina looks like a wizard sleeve, basically,
and it starts whistling.
Yeah.
You mean like
It's just bubble. It looks like already been chewed bubble gum.
I think I know what you mean now.
Like chewed gum.
Yeah.
I call that a hanger.
A hanger? Oh wow, that's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Like, everything just hangs, you know, like where the inside hangs out. So I call it a hanger.
A hanger.
We call it pulled pork or roast beef.
A catcher's mitt, right?
A catcher's mitt.
Yuck.
You know?
He said yuck.
It's straight catcher's mitt. That's what the shit looks like. I was like, ugh.
I'm good. I don't suffer from those issues.
So
I'm
you
all right.
say. So you say.
Do you want proof?
We're supposed to believe everything. We're supposed to believe everything serious.
Do you want proof? I'll send you a picture.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No. Maybe 4 years ago. Yes. 4 years ago, but not now.
I'll put 58 filters on it.
4 years ago, I would. Not now. Not now. Not now.
Every time a draft comes
It sounds like, hey, why don't you play that song from the Fistful of Dollars?
I got some Maggle reggae music. Y'all want to hear some Maggle reggae?
Why don't you play the end of At the Dock of the Bay?
That is so terrible,
Girl, thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
Hey, but the best thing today was the reappearance of the OG.
OG, yep.
OG's back.
Hopefully.
Luncheon meat, beef stroganoff.
SYSBM, y'all.
You were made for a money man, but if you can't love me now, don't love me later. When my later is much greater, it only proves that you love the paper, my paper.
Hear that? It only proves that you love my paper.
That's right.
Don't love me later, when my later is much greater. Come in, no one, no impersonator for my paper.
See, even he said he didn't want no impersonators for his paper.
Well, did you hear that? But listen to it. That is a song that a woman could never sing. My later is my better. Never.
Shit.
Never.
Oh, I didn't even think about that, Marco.
Never.
God damn it.
Expired pussy's real, man.
I respect that mindset though, because that's how I see things. As a guy, you shouldn't want a woman who wants you for your money, but certain guys are happy with that. They're satisfied with that. So like James, is his name James, the one that's with Shira 7?
Yeah, James.
He's content with knowing that she only wants his money. Some guys are cool with that.
Yeah.
They see it
Yeah,
as
I
like
mean,
a
as long as he has money, he can fund her. But she be arguing with him and shit. Like, do you think if that's what you want, do you think you have to argue with somebody still? I'm like, bitch, I'm giving you what you want.
Yeah, but she's still gonna see herself as better than you, so you still have to listen to her.
Yeah.
It's like, I'm good enough for you to pay for, so you know, and not even just pay for like a one-off. You're paying to keep me there, so you're gonna listen to me. I'm the boss here. I'm controlling things.
Yeah. Hence my theory.
Look at me, I'm the boss now.
Yeah, hence my theory.
Fuck that. There's
never
no way.
purchase a bitch. That is when you were talking about economy, that is a devaluating fucking product.
Yeah, but you know what? Even when you look at sort of prostitution, right? You could have a crackhead, and even she's gonna look down on you for paying for the pussy.
And buying the crack.
No, crackheads only look down because they're trying to find crack on the floor. That's the only reason.
Yeah, exactly.
They look down because they're high as hell.
And who's gonna go higher?
They're gonna be looking at you, thinking of all the pussy you can get. You're over here paying for this crackhead pussy. You're no good. Like,
and why would you? And if it's legal, why would you go for a crackhead pussy when you can get fucking school? You can get uni pussy. Why would you go for a crackhead pussy when you go uni pussy?
Because some men do. There's a reason the crackheads are out there. Someone's paying for it. Someone's buying it.
And somebody's buying uni pussy too. So
It works both ways, but the uni pussy costs more.
not necessarily.
It does. It does.
Depends, as you say.
Here, you'll get a crackhead for £10. You're not getting a uni student for £10.
Yeah, you do. You get a movie, a Netflix and chill. That's
it
£10.
is legalized.
Yeah,
you
but
can get
that's not
anything for
prostitution.
£10.
Yeah, £10 you can get a pencil shit.
Yeah, the going rate is gonna drop below 40,
Once
man.
it's legalized, you can get anything for £10. It won't matter what it is.
No, it's going to be like any other market, right? Where if you want the quality goods, you have to pay for it. If you want cheap, bad quality, then you're going to get it for cheap.
Do you know
It's
how
going to be
much?
the same as any other market.
Even the best looking women will be a commodity. You don't
Yeah, even the good
understand.
ones after a while will be bad.
They already are, fellas. They already are, fellas.
No, I'm just
Come on, the cheerleaders. the
Once you
cheerleaders.
pay
and
$100 for some
models.
pussy, it's not worth
We're
$100
just
no more. That's
talking
the game.
about in this legalized scenario, all of the chicks that you think are really good looking, they're gonna be a fucking commodity.
They already are. They
I
already
know that they are now, but I'm saying I want the free for all. I want the purge to happen. That's
But
what
they
I
already are the fine. They already are the fine models. You know, like the fine top Victoria's Secret models. They're always gonna be cost more. They're not gonna be at the rate.
I think dudes are gonna go
in
in a tip mode, Marco. Like once prostitution is legal, that girl that dissed you in high school, you're gonna find her in the yearbook and call her up and be like, "Hey,
Wait a minute.
They're not
you
even
know it's
care.
legal." Right, they're not even bad anymore.
Kuda. Why would I call a 35-year-old bitch?
No, that's what the Magos are gonna be doing. I don't, you know.
Well, I thought you meant me.
I'm looking at this
No, of course not.
I'm looking at this from an objective point of view. You are in Markotopia. Is different. when
Markotopia.
Marco Mania. Oh, that gotta be the name of the panel. Marco Mania.
When this shit happens and this shit goes legal and bitches are a commodity, just like coffee beans.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I know though.
It will be amazing.
The market won't change. The women, listen, legalizing.
But Jessica, why don't women check other women for speaking for them? These old motherfuckers are fucking y'all up left and right.
What you motherfuckers?
With their ideology and stuff like that. Like the young girls, like if prostitution was to be legal, it ain't for the little bras that's out here right now. It's for the young girls.
You know what? Fuck it. It's on record right now. She doesn't believe it. It's on record right now. If this shit gets legalized, we can refer back to this video and be like, Zero was right. The fucking commodity coffee bean sex will be on and popping.
It's not going to change.
It's gonna be like Folgers. You have a designated prostitute that comes to your house every morning.
Yeah.
Every woman who is already willing to do that profession, if that's what we want to call it, she's already doing it. The whole legal, non-legal aspect of it isn't going to change anything. So you're going to have the same women.
It's going to be new ones doing it.
It's going to be more.
No.
The price will go down though.
It's going to increase, but the price is going to go down. Yeah.
It's going to be market saturation. That's how this shit works. It's going to be market saturation.
Yes, it's going to be inflation.
Once it's legal,
you only do that if you're desperate for money, right?
Every girl is desperate for money, damn near.
I'm not desperate for money, so I don't need to resort to that level.
But then imagine the women that are gonna quit their jobs to be making that type of money.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. You have a price, and
you have a price too, Jessica.
Yeah, and it doesn't matter if it's too high. They're just gonna look. If you don't accept my $40, then I'm just gonna move on to some other girl.
We gotta give it 40
So
pounds.
you're gonna go for lower quality, which is how it works already.
She will be
bring your quality standard down.
Better quality are you?
No, because listen. Right now,
she will be a different woman. That's it.
Because right now the bitch that's charging the escort that's charging $300 or €300, whatever the fuck you want to call it.
It's gonna be like chips.
Now it's gonna be like perhaps 75, 85, the same bitch, because it's gonna be more.
That would happen.
Because
no, we don't think we know it's gonna happen.
Yes, I'm gonna tell you why.
Wait. Why do you think there would be more women suddenly moving?
I will tell you why.
Look how social media has engineered more women to start.
Because it's legal.
No, I will tell you why. Hold on, because right now it is looked upon as something bad, not acceptable. Or the bitches are doing it on the down low, as you say. But now when they say it's okay to do it, you're a worker, you're an entrepreneur, you're doing your thing,
Yeah,
you're
you're
living your best
independent.
life.
Yeah, you're
No,
There you
independent.
go.
because
You have a
listen, the
prestigious
thing that's
job,
looked
kind of.
down, the thing that's looked down upon, right, are the social ramifications, not the legal ramifications.
No, that's
So
social is
changing
legal.
it
Social
legal.
has to,
No,
social has to do with
social
it.
is
What
within
is the ramification?
society. Legal is governmental.
Same thing.
So no, it's
No,
not the
because when
same
you look at
thing.
when you look at the what they call the exotic dancers, the strippers, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, they were looked upon as, like you said, socially bad and this and that. Now they're
Listen,
like,
if
oh
you're a
yeah, I strip,
stripper,
I
if you're a
dance.
stripper, I still think you're trash.
Well, that's you though.
You're just
But
like
that's,
a
you talk about
slightly,
society, not you. We're talking about
slightly high
society.
level
Look,
prostitute.
We're talking
they're
about
following
society.
Cardi B and all of these other
Yes, we're
girls
talking about
here.
society.
They're like,
Like I said, it's good. You're gonna be commoditized. That's the part you're missing. You're not understanding this. It's gonna be market saturation. Every woman's gonna do it because there's no stigma attached to something
And
legal.
listen, do you know what? Yeah, you see, right now, you already have an oversaturation in that market. So when you go to things like OnlyFans, or is it like Snapchat Premium and all those different things, webcams, those markets are already saturated. So those women aren't making as much as you think. And
It's
then
true.
once they start taxing that,
And it's
and
gonna
they're
get
taking a
worse.
certain percentage
Yeah,
of
exactly.
that
It's gonna get
money,
worse.
Yeah, it's gonna
Exactly.
get worse.
no,
That's
what they're
saying.
gonna do is they're gonna need to up their prices, because right about now
No, on the
and
contrary.
nobody's gonna
$25.
do it, and they're just
On
gonna
the
take gas
contrary.
money.
You can't up your.
Why would they raise it if there's more?
What's a dime in a room full of dimes? You can't
Yeah.
up your fucking price.
Of
That-
course they
that is a
are,
great
because when
question.
the government's coming to take a cut of the little bit of money that they're already making, listen, the only way for them to survive now is they're going to say, listen, we can't survive with 30% of the little bit that we're making that being taken. We can't survive, so we
They
need to
already
up our
tax it. If you're talking about
prices.
cams,
If they
cams,
force
they
us
Of
to
already
up
course they're
our
do.
gonna have
prices,
scams and stuff to up their price, but in certain tricks are gonna fall for it because they quote unquote feel sorry. But there's gonna be a base price that's established.
I
the
ain't
base
gonna lie.
price will still
Here's
rise.
my agenda behind this shit. When they pull the trigger on this, all it does is help male empowerment. It doesn't help women. Yeah, sure. You all the stigma will go away. You'll be able to sell your pussy for whatever price you think you can get for it. But as soon as the market gets saturated, you'll have a good year to run. But then the market's gonna get saturated because
Yeah, that first 2 years is gonna be
right, and
But
everyone's gonna do it. And then when everybody starts doing it, that's when the pain happens, and that's when dudes are gonna be running that around with $20 in their pocket, or they're just gonna offer up family.
No, because that market saturation, what happens is the women start to realize it's not worth it. There's no money to be made in this
They should
area.
have realized it
What are
from the
they,
jump
what are
before
they
the
gonna
laws got
do?
written.
What are they gonna do after the law's already passed? It's over. It's a wrap.
No, you just go and do a different profession. You
Like
go to
what?
another field.
Like
But
what?
you can't bargain with sex.
What
You
field?
that's like,
can.
listen, but that's like the strippers that normally they say, I'm only doing it to pay for college. I'm only gonna do it for 6 months to get my money right. They 5 years later, 7 years later, the bitches are.
Yeah, because they're lazy, but they're still making enough to get by. But if they didn't make enough to get by anymore, then I guarantee you they wouldn't be stripping.
Well, they hoe, no, because they hoe on the side as well. The strippers, they also sell the pussy as well. That's what they do.
Yeah,
They all
yeah,
said
of
that.
course.
Yeah, I mean, this is not a big mystery. It's not a big mystery. Strippers are hoe.
Fucking wait. I can't
They're
wait.
making a lot of untaxable money now, but
Yep.
Ah,
soon
It's the same reason why they legalized gambling in sports now, because they needed to tax that.
exactly. That was
Do
uncalled.
you know what you'd see? You'd still see in underground networks of women who are being prostitutes and basically working cash in hand,
yeah, they're being prostituted by other women too.
so that they can't tax it. That's what you're going to see.
Oh yeah,
So
of
women are
course.
just
I
going to
mean,
make
of
it so that they're
course.
not following the legalization.
But still,
Legalization for those women would be a bad thing.
That part is irrelevant. What I'm talking
it is irrelevant. How you get the money?
speaking to is the fact that once you remove the stigma from this shit,
Yep.
you're missing one side of this, because right now men are considered Johns, which
Exactly.
is bad. It's a stigma.
That's what they are.
Legal, they're no longer Johns, they're customers.
Yep.
No, they're
Exactly.
still Johns.
No,
they're still
customers. They're customers.
What you
They're
You know what?
customers.
Like, listen, as a person, I have pride. I could never, if I was a man, do you
Don't
think I
talk
could
about
ever
yourself.
pay
Don't
for
talk about
pussy?
yourself. We're
Pride
talking
has
about in
nothing to do
general.
with
It
economics.
is an exchange of goods and
To
services
me,
here. Don't
that's
talk about
actually
yourself.
shameful.
Not to
That's
you. We're talking about
shameful.
in general what it is. The one is
I'd
selling
be
pussy, the other
embarrassed.
one's buying it.
You're
It's a
personalizing
customer
the
product.
theory. Pride has nothing to do with
Nothing.
economics. It just doesn't. Economics is just economics. It's the machine. The machine works the way it works.
And
The
that's
second
why
you
I've
legalize this
mentioned.
shit, it's over.
That's why I've mentioned is the social aspect of why they're looked down upon, right? Because most people have this thing called pride,
Which is the
where
word
they wouldn't
stigma he was
allow
talking
themselves
about.
The
to
stigma,
stoop to
the
certain
stigma you're talking
levels
about
for
right
money.
now, how you're defining pride, that'll
Yes.
go away.
Stigma. That's what it is. That's what you're
Yeah,
talking
you
about.
gotta
Stigma.
listen
It's
to
gonna
the clip that I
disappear.
shared earlier with the grapevine. Actually, they're in the UK. I think. Yeah, the grapevine's in the UK.
Think about porn, right? And how
Okay.
much porn stars actually make. You think that these top porn stars are out there and they're rich? They're not. They're broke.
Right.
Of
Because
course.
of saturation of porn, right? Saturation of porn.
Yeah.
I went to school with Mia Khalifa. They're broke.
So guess what? A lot of women aren't doing porn anymore because there's no money in it. Before it used
Wait
to
a
be
minute. Are you
lucrative.
no, that's not true. Are you
Now,
telling me there's less porn than before now?
no, what you have right now, you have a lot more homemade porn, right? So you have a lot more people who are pushing out their own porn
Right.
from their own bedroom.
Right.
Yeah.
And they're selling it, right?
But yeah, as like a
Yes.
side thing, right? But actual people who that's their career, they're moving away from that now.
But still though, but
once
see, you're proving a point. You're proving a
once the
point.
market
You
gets
defeated your own argument.
oversaturated.
Yeah, exactly. You really just fucked up. You were proving a
Once the
point.
no, because what I'm saying is once the market
She didn't even hear it. She didn't hear
You're
herself.
telling the porn market start losing a lot of money once everything went to the internet because now it's not no more tapes
It's
being
amateurs,
sold and
yep.
stuff like that.
Right, but she's saying like
the market got
she's talking about like
saturated, right?
The market got saturated. That's exactly
started
gonna
getting
happen.
the porn, but it's
what
still
people
porn,
did-
and people are still getting.
And there's way more porn now. That's the
Because-
whole thing.
Because the market got saturated, what people did is they started moving away from that area because there's no money to be made.
No,
So they started
no.
finding other avenues
No.
to make money, right? And
Others,
that's what
no,
you're
but
gonna
others
see
are doing it. But now
that's what
way
you're gonna
more are
see
doing it.
with prostitution. It's going to be the same thing. People are going to look to other avenues to make money.
Listen, way more people are doing
You're
it
right.
now.
They're gonna go to other avenues. First Avenue, Second Avenue, Third Avenue, Fifth Avenue.
I think they're called lanes.
Any avenue they want, as long as they accept my $20.
Yeah, they're gonna go to Penny Lane.
The only sort of prostitution that I see being on the rise would maybe be like fetish prostitution,
We already
because
have
then
that.
they can still charge a higher rate because
We already have that, and we already have that, and they'll be saturated too.
Yeah,
The stigma will be gone. The stigma will be gone.
The stigma's not going anywhere.
They can go pick up Siri and a midget at the same time and bring them back to the hotel
That's the part that I disagree with.
for $50.
The stigma is not going anywhere.
The stigma will go away.
That's the whole point. That's the push. The push to
whole point
legalize it
is
is
that
for
it's-
it to use stigma.
No,
That's the whole point of
push
pushing
to
it.
legalize it is for protection, is for safety. That's why they're pushing to legalize it.
So do you think they should pay for bodyguards, or do you think the government should protect them?
I think they shouldn't be selling pussy in the first place. That's what I think.
They're already doing it, and they've been doing it forever.
Now you sound like the
Ever.
government. They're already doing it. They've been doing it forever. So we need to protect them. We need
No,
to
I
make
didn't say
sure their
protect. No, I
rights
didn't say
are
protect.
protected.
No, because you said they shouldn't be selling
So now
pussy, and I
the
said people
government
sell
are going
pussy
to
every
take
day.
all of the names and they're going to have a John list. Everyone who is buying pussy, they're going to know who
Oh
you
my
are,
God, that's
and they're going to have
horrible.
you on a list.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
God forbid.
When
God
it's
forbid.
legalized, you're no longer a John. You are a customer.
Exactly.
Always.
Like consumer, just like the porn sites. You're a consumer.
Under the guise of a customer, you are still a John. You are still a tricker, or whatever you guys want to call it.
Just like me saying that under the guise of if you fuck a guy because he takes you out to the movies and he buys you rings, you're a fucking prostitute.
Why would I fuck
A
someone
John
to take
list,
me
though.
to the movie?
It's called a boyfriend.
No, you're
It's
with
called
someone's
it's called
your
a lover.
boyfriend because someone's your boyfriend
Because he bought you a
like
bunch of
them.
shit. Because
Do
he
you think
bought you a
taking
bunch
me
of
to
shit.
Do you think taking me to the movies can make me fuck someone?
I am sure that the dates, it's like that for fucking. Whatever it is. It could be out to the park. It could be to the fucking pub. Whatever the fuck it is.
It didn't take much
That's why you fucking.
without the MOTs.
Pardon?
Okay, that's why they're cheating on MOT.
Right.
Like, listen, to every woman, money is not a factor, right? My ex had money. He came from a family of money, but he's my ex still. That's not going to
But
keep
you
me
fucked
there.
him still.
Yeah, because I liked him. Because I liked him, not because of his money.
I'm sure it had something to do with it. You found out that you didn't like him eventually, but you gave it a shot.
I was with him for 8 years.
Yeah,
so
you gave it
it's
a
not
shot
like,
and you found out you didn't
it's
like
not
the
like
guy.
I just put up with him for.
How is smashing for likes
Yes.
different than smashing for money? Like
What's the
you
difference?
smash for likes because you like them, so you smash for
All
likes.
right, listen, the difference is when you're smashing for money, you don't get to have any standards.
What?
If you smash
You still pick the customers. That's bullshit because you can still refuse.
You don't, because it's but for the fact that they were giving you money, you would
Not
not be
necessarily because you can refuse service just like any other place that
there. Well,
says I
then do you know
refuse service.
what?
The same
You're
shit.
not. Then you're
Just
not a
like
good prostitute because you're not
that
going to
they-
be making money.
But
You've
they
got
do
to
it
realize
already.
if a guy is
They
genuinely
do it
good
already. Have you
looking,
ever seen?
No black men. No
What
black
do
men.
you get for smashing for likes? It's the same thing.
I don't smash
Black
for likes. I
man,
don't
big
do
dick.
social
You just
media.
said you
You
did.
said you like your boyfriend, so you.
You just said you did.
Oh no
you
no no!
smash
Sorry, I
likes.
thought he meant likes, as in likes on social media.
Well,
My
Black
bad.
man, big dick.
Do you know what? Because if I like you and I want to get closer to you, you become desirable to me. So I want you, right?
Right.
That's the difference. If you're paying me, you're not desirable to me. Your money is desirable, not you. It's your money.
God.
So there's a difference.
I mean, so he never took you out nowhere, really?
Of course
Like you
we
took
went
him.
out
You
and
took him. Okay, wait. He paid or you paid this whole time?
of course we went out and we did things together, right?
Did he
That's
pay
like,
for all that shit? Did he pay for all that shit?
listen, certain things, most of the things he'll pay for. He
Okay,
did.
then there you go. He
Because
was paying
he's
to fuck you.
traditional in
He
that
was paying to
sense.
fuck you. He was paying to fuck you.
No,
Yes, he was.
no.
Because if he wasn't, then if you would have been paying for everything, then like you said, he wasn't paying to fuck you. Then in that case, you were paying to fuck him.
No, you're not you're enjoying each other's company.
No, you fucking
You're doing
for
things. You're
exchange of
having
things. I know.
experiences
The honor
together.
card. That's
You want to ignore it. You want to ignore the fact that's fine, but that's what it is.
It's not just because of what you've experienced. Your
No, because
views are
what you experienced, what you did,
no.
did.
But listen, the difference between me and you is you're saying that
Oh, there's many things.
you're saying that it's impossible
There's
for
many.
someone
Don't you
else
say the
to think.
difference?
You're saying it's impossible for someone else to think differently to the view that I've got in my head.
No,
I
people
acknowledge that
ignore
there
it.
are women like the ones that you have met, and there are women
And
who are
like
different.
you, because that guy was paying to take you out and you were fucking him. The only reason why he was doing it is he was fucking you. That's the only reason why he was
No,
paying for all
but do you
that
know
shit.
what? We could have not gone out together, and it still would have happened.
Yes,
because
I'm
I
sure,
like
but I'm
him.
sure that he would have bought some shit. He would have bought some shit. It's not like you just met him and then there was never, ever an exchange of anything. It was never like, it was just like, hey, hi, let's meet and let's fuck. And he never took you anywhere and he never bought you gifts. That didn't happen. It did not
Do you know
happen.
what? If I got to know him the same way that I got to
It
know
did
him,
not happen.
he
Not
could have
if.
bought
Not
nothing,
if.
and he still
No,
would have
forget
got
the
it.
if. Forget the
He
if.
still would have got it.
Forget the if. Forget the if. What happened, the reality was that's how it was. That's the reality, not the if. The reality was
But
that
the
he paid
reality
for all kinds of
that
shit
was
to keep fucking you. And that's what he did.
no, that was the reality in that situation. So he did
In
do
every
those things.
situation. In
But the
every
reality
situation.
is, if he was to not do those things, then it would still be the same.
In every situation.
all I'm saying is that it doesn't matter. It won't like it doesn't matter. Like playing the honor card, that's fine and all that, and you can do that. But when the market decides what prices are, it doesn't matter if you like somebody or not. The free for all is the free for all.
It does
If
matter.
you set your price to whatever you set your price, everyone else is going to set their price to what the market is, and you're just going to be left out. If you think there's going to be other opportunities or avenues and shit like that, fine, so be it. Men won't care. Men
Listen,
won't care.
it's going to be the same as any other market. Does the price of a Rolls Royce come down because Ford are out there churning out cheap cars? No, it doesn't.
No, but Rolls Royce, yeah, but Rolls Royce doesn't make that
Royces,
many either.
and no.
They don't make any either. That's the whole point of the Rolls
Exactly.
Royce.
So you're
But
still
they don't
gonna
make them.
have the different markets. You're gonna have the higher markets where people refuse to bring their prices down. And guess what? If you've got the money, then people are still gonna buy it. And you're gonna have the markets that are for everybody. So you can go to a woman and be her 10th customer for the day and get that women money.
Pussy doesn't feel better because you paid more for it.
Right, but let's go with her analogy of like the Rolls Royce chicks, right?
Yeah.
It won't matter when a dime is in a room full of dimes, they're all fucking ones. So
Yeah, but you're not going to be a dime in a room full of dimes. You're going to have a room full of, well, I don't know how your money works, but you're going to have a room full of pennies, full of 10p's, 50p's, and £50 notes.
But that was a bad analogy that you did with the Rolls Royce, because again, Rolls Royce does not make as many vehicles as Ford. That's the whole point.
And
Exactly.
those Rolls
And if
Royce
they
women
did,
are not going to
but
be as high a number as the Ford women.
if Rolls Royce was to make as many cars as Honda did last year, they would be invested a huge money. That shit would come down.
Right?
All right, I think I'm explaining
Which
this
is what
wrong.
we're
I'm
saying.
explaining this wrong. I'm explaining this wrong. You're talking about like these women that you think are top tier. This is all I'm trying to explain is this. If the money is out there and the market is free, there are chicks that go to Walmart at 1 a.m. with immense physical beauty. This is what I'm saying. Men are just gonna pay for the beauty. They don't care where it comes from or how fucking cultured it is or any of that shit. They're not gonna care about the Rolls Royce if the imitation
does
Rolls
make a
Royce looks
difference.
just as good. They won't care.
It does make a difference because guess what? Like men are still visual at the end of the day. So you can have a woman with a pretty face and you can say, all right, yeah, I want to be with that. But then if you want a pretty face and you want a banging body and you want all of those things, well, guess what? There's money that needs to be invested into getting that sort of body for the woman. And if she's investing money to have that sort of body, then guess what? You're going to pay more for it because there's a higher investment, there's a higher amount that has gone into creating that body, and that's reflected.
Guys
in
might
the
not
price.
even pay that much in the
that's the
end
thing.
because
She's
we're
not
outnumbered by
understanding.
women too. So it's like we're
She's not,
outnumbered.
she's not understanding that there are girls.
Yeah, she doesn't understand. I mean, she just gave her the example of the saturated. It's not getting. It's not going through.
There are chicks with immense physical beauty of all walks of life, is what I'm saying. So it doesn't matter where the beauty comes from. They're gonna have all of that, but it just won't be.
There's still going to be niches where
going to be
you
market
don't want
saturation.
the woman, the pretty girl from the trailer park. You don't want that. You want a pretty girl that's going to be from a decent background.
Nope, men are not going to care about.
I mean, if she's selling ass, I don't think.
Yeah, I was going to say your background means jack
Listen,
shit
she
in
could
a free
just
market.
She could just be a freak and think I might as well get paid for it if I'm doing
They're
it
not
already.
looking for a relationship.
They all end up saying that though.
But look, in the free market, they're not looking for a relationship. They just want to fuck the prettiest girl in the room, and it doesn't matter where she comes from. Period. If she
Listen, it doesn't matter to you. It doesn't matter to
it won't
you.
matter to any man.
It does. It does.
They will screw whatever matters out of any man they come across.
Again, if they can get that same physical beauty from a fucking hood rat that they can from a culture chick, they're gonna take it because they're not looking for the relationship. They just want the beauty. And they're gonna take the.
Well, that's the thing. I mean, that's the whole thing. What happens is when you talk to women, especially the older ones, like this one that we have here that we're talking to, when you talk about the older women, it's like they always mix what is a relationship. What is it? That's a romance,
no,
and what is
there's
straight
nothing.
fucking. Listen, and then so you make the line of what I wonder because see, if I'm gonna be with someone again, if we're just talking about just straight fucking, all the other bullshit that you're talking about doesn't come into play.
Thank you, man.
Doesn't come into play.
Right.
Yeah, but you guys are not looking past the mindset that you have. That's the thing. You're
We're
not
talking
willing
about
We're
it.
the
to.
No, that's
but we're the
that's the
I am
if
looking
we're
at
the
conversation.
this
customer.
objectively.
Yeah, the
You're
conversation right now is
refusing
strictly
to accept
fucking.
that
No, the
there are
conversation.
other kinds of men that exist. Really and truly, you have men who would be very happy to be the 10th guy that day that a
The
woman has
ones
slept
that
with.
really stick around, they're gonna be going through red pill rage.
Yep.
They're gonna be
Yeah.
raging like
Again,
actually, if prostitution becomes legalized, the manosphere will explode.
You have to look at this from a economic perspective. You cannot put your feelings in this shit. You can't think of it from a relationship perspective. You have to look at this
Yeah,
from what
it's
it from
mixed
what
in
this is
emotions with
pure.
money at that point. Yeah.
Yes, this
You
is
know
pure
what?
economics. This is economics at work. And
yeah,
anthropology.
because yeah, he's right. Because right now, Jessica, you talked about a good background and all that, and the other. We're
It
not
don't matter.
talking about that right now. We're talking about strictly dick and vagina.
My view on it is always going to be skewed because I look down upon it. I look down upon the men that do it. I look down on the women who do it. I look down on the whole thing.
Oh my
So
God, you're gonna
I'm
be
going
looking
to
down on the
You're gonna
entire
be looking
motherfucking planet.
down,
You're gonna be
yo.
But she does not look down on herself because she was fucking for money.
change
That's the
looking
whole
down
thing.
all the time though.
that's subjective. We can say with
It's
prostitutes, it's
realistic.
objective. What you're saying is
No,
subjective.
it's realistic.
You know
It's
what?
realistic.
You might make a
Yes, it
lot of
is.
money looking down
Yes, it
all the
is.
time because there's a lot of quarters and
Yes,
change
it
and
is.
shit on the ground.
I don't need to look on the ground for quarters.
I mean,
I'm
you'll be
pretty
looking
good,
down on
thank you.
everybody, but you'll find all of the coins if you're just looking down on everybody.
You missed the metaphor.
Yeah, I think she's a little bit.
She missed it. Yeah.
Right now.
Maybe I missed it. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Yeah, but that's what it is. Again, it's like
Yeah,
you
I look
can't.
down on this, I look down on that, I look down on all these people. You're gonna be looking down on everybody. Hence the metaphor. You're
I'm
gonna be
not
looking
looking
down
down
all
on.
the time.
I'm not looking down. Listen, that's what keeps my standards high, right? That's what is my filter process to keep a certain sort of person around me. The more you accept, the more trash you have around you. If you lower your standards, you're going to be surrounded by trash. I don't want to be surrounded by
What are
trash.
your standards based on? Your environment, right?
My standards are not based on the environment, because if I was to base my standards on the environment right now, I'd be like a raving feminist, a raving sexually liberated feminist. That's not
Without
what
an
I am.
environment, you have no standards.
It's based on my moral compass. And
Again,
it's based on religion.
we went over this earlier.
Yeah, you missed
Morality
it.
is dictated by the people who win wars. The people who win wars create the environment for that morality. Hence, your standards are based on your environment.
No, because the standards right now that are in my environment are different to the standards that I hold
So if
for
that's what we're
myself.
saying. So if they change,
Exactly.
like okay, you that's what we're saying. So if they change, then the whole thing would change.
Winners write the history books.
You've got to be kidding me. You have to understand this. You have to understand this.
I think
I get what you're trying to say, but I'm just saying that's not indicative of me.
But you just said that. Did you said that whatever the standards are is where you live, is what you see around you. That's what you just said.
No. That's what.
Okay, so let's say tomorrow.
My star, 4-star. You
your
cannot have standards without an environment.
Yes,
he's saying that your standards are based on your environment, and I'm saying that that's not true, because the standards that I hold right now are not reflective of the environment that I am in. Do you see it?
I think you don't say it. We heard what you said. You're trying to get out of what you said
I was
earlier.
going to where Evan Duncan said this was where I was actually going to. Her standards are in contrast to her environment, but they're still based on the fucking environment.
But not listening to what she's
Jesus
saying.
Christ, I know it's frustrating.
Old women, that's how they are. I mean, you just talking and just don't see it. They don't see it.
What the fuck?
No. I get what he's saying now, in that it might not be that my my standards are the same as everyone else in society, but society has created my standards. So either for what we've got in society, or I'm against it. But either way, the society that I'm in has created it. I get what he's saying now.
Yeah, I mean, that's what it is. So then if that changes, the society changes, the environment changes, then it can no longer be that's bad, that's wrong, and that's what it is. That's what the standard is.
Right.
No, but it would still be.
But it won't matter, is what I'm saying. The economic environment is going to dictate this shit. And it's going to happen. Again, there will be no more stigma attached to this shit, except for your personal stigma. But everybody else, they're gonna move on without you.
No, because everyone has their personal beliefs. So guess what? If you're anti-prostitution, the fact that they're legalizing it is not going to change that. Let me ask you a question. If tomorrow they legalized pedophilia, would you suddenly be okay with pedophiles?
No.
Exactly. So just because you legalize something, if morally it goes against what you think and what you feel, then it's not going to change. Just because it's legalized,
my rebuttal
morally
to
you're
that,
still against it.
My rebuttal to that is it doesn't matter if I still don't agree with it. Let's just say the rest of society decides to move on without me in that regard. What I think doesn't matter. They're going to move on without me anyway.
But that's not what happens. We still uphold our own moral standards more so than we do the governmental standards, which is why even though the government are pushing LGBT and all this stuff, there are a lot of people who don't agree with it. Why? Because people hold their own moral standards higher than they do governmental standards. It's a form of control. So depending on that character, you're either going to buy into it or you're not. I'm not an easily influenced person, so I don't buy into it. If you're a sheep and you just go with the crowd, then you'd buy into it.
Again, it won't matter. Once the commoditization of prostitution happens, none of what you're saying will make a difference. Just like
It will matter because people aren't suddenly going to throw their morals out the window just because something has been legalized.
Again, morals are dictated by people who win wars. So this war,
it's just a social war.
It's a sociology war. So whoever wins, just like the trans community, they're winning, and morals are being dictated by them. You have to give them their correct pronoun, or you're a fucking dick.
Yeah.
If you don't give them their correct pronoun, you're morally in the wrong.
All right. So if they're winning, then why is hate crime against those communities at a higher point than
No, they're making it. No, they're making it sound that way.
Yeah, they skew those numbers.
Yeah.
And even if they didn't, it doesn't matter. A hate crime is a hate crime.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily skewed, right? I can say that the numbers are higher because now they're recording certain things as a hate crime that they never were before. But also what plays into those numbers is the rebellion against the system. So people are rebelling. They're like, listen,
Not
you're
necessarily.
trying to force this logic on us, and I'm going to go against it. I'm going to take my stand.
I would like to see where this rebellion is happening. Anyway, the market will dictate this. I'll keep repeating this shit. The market, this is how economics works. This is just how this shit works. If you want an example of how these economics work, we were just discussing this shit earlier, and I forgot what the example was.
Yeah, on the grapevine, you gotta
right. There was some shit that happened economically where like weed, and then there was another one. We had examples, but once something is legal, it's the law, first of all. And when it's the law, the right thing to do is to follow the law. Engaging in prostitution at that point is following the law.
And guess who tells you that the right thing to do is to follow the law?
Right, but see, this is why the stigma goes away, because if you engage in it, you're actually following the law.
Listen, there's still a stigma against people who are dope heads. Like, that stigma still exists. It hasn't gone away because weed is
Tell that shit to Snoop Dogg.
There's a stigma against people who drive Toyota Priuses.
Yeah.
So you acknowledge that even though something is legal, it's still looked down upon.
Yes, but it won't matter.
You acknowledge that even though something is there and there's a market for it, there are people who are going to say, I'm not going to engage in that market, and that market is made up of mainly of people who they can only afford that as their option. And
if all I eat is ramen noodles, if all I eat is ramen noodles and all you've seen me eat was ramen noodles, would you think that I couldn't afford anything else?
Probably, and I'd think that you like ramen noodles.
Let's approach this from a different angle. Okay, right now there's an underground market for sex.
Mm.
And it's all. But that's not stopping them from making all the money. Now, the government wants to get their hands on. The government wants to tax this underground market so they get their hands on the money. Now, as far as the people engaging in it, once the shit goes legal and they can just free themselves from this stigma, they're gonna do it.
The stigma. Listen, guess what? When you go to prostitutes, they're not pro legalization. They're not.
What?
Prostitutes
Well,
are not.
today we're listening. We were listening to the whole. But there was
legalization.
a host in the panel. Remember that were already
Yeah, they were
prostitutes.
taking the panel. Yeah, they want it legalized. But again,
They were asking for protection. They were asking for all kinds of shit.
Do you know why? Because they're working through systems, right, where they have no protection. So they would be the women who are going to end up selling their pussy for $20 or whatever you want to call it. But there are already systems in place where escorts or prostitutes can do their job and have protection. There are people, right, where they buy a whole apartment of flats. And inside those flats, that's where the prostitutes live. And in order to get in there, you have to go through certain systems. They're going to take your ID. They're going to search you before you go in. They're making it safe for those women. So if you're at a higher standard and you can charge more, then those processes are already in place. You have people who realize that you're worth more and they're going to put those standards in place for you.
Yeah, but you're talking about organized. You're talking about organized.
Yeah,
That's different.
This
Organized.
different. This
That's
will be
totally different.
again. This will be a commodity-based market.
Yeah, you talk about organized. That's totally different.
Also, let's look at it this way: women are getting beat by sex doll brothels. Do you understand what's going to happen when fucking prostitution is actually legal? If chicks set their fucking market prices up too high, they will be replaced by a building full of silicone bitches.
No, because guess what? What you mean, like sex robots, sex
So
dolls?
what I'm saying is take my
glory hole.
All I'm saying is take my $20.
No,
You have to take my
like, listen.
They're
$20.
gonna be replaced by a glory hole, a wall with a hole in it.
If you don't take my $20,
look.
I will go to the robot brothel
Look,
and
and-
get my knees met.
And that's you, but guess what? Other
Everyone
That's
people,
you.
other
That's you.
people are still
Everyone.
going to pay a premium price. Let's go back to the car analogy, right? Okay, you don't make that much, yeah? You don't make a lot of money. You're gonna go and buy yourself a Ford. Your Ford looks nice, right? It looks decent. It's a brand new model. It's got all the little mod cons, but if you had enough money, you would be driving around in a Range Rover or a Ferrari or a Bentley or whatever, because
Man.
your income allows for that. So you allow yourself to have better quality in life. So rather than have the cheap Ford that, although it looks nice, you want to move up to a higher quality, and if you could, you would. And that's exactly what you're going to see in the prostitution market. People will go to the cheap one and
Wait, hold on. All right, let me ask you a question,
Not
Jessica.
necessarily.
What would make a prostitute a higher commodity? What would make a beautiful prostitute a higher commodity?
Just more the whole scene that comes with it, right? So
The whole scene?
yeah, so it's the whole experience rather than the woman. So when you go to meet her, you're going to a nice apartment, everything is kitted out, her body is perfect.
Oh my God, it's not gonna work like that.
It does work like that.
It's not gonna work.
This is what I was going to say about that. So when she explained that about the car analogy or whatever, you paying for these expensive cars. Okay, the car is beautiful. It's fucking magnificent. But there's a chick that works at Target that looks better than that fucking car.
But the quality is not the same. Listen, the quality control on that market is not the same. So she might have a pretty face, but she might have a wizard sleeve.
And
she might have a wizard sleeve going on with it.
We're not going to do this. The woman in Target has the beauty, the body, no wizard sleeve. She just happens to work. She just happens to be someone that works at Target.
But
some dudes just want a basic girl that works at Popeye.
That's stupid. That's
And
stupid.
they'll
I'm
pay
gonna tell
for the
you why.
Popeyes experience. She come home with chicken.
No, but you know what the difference is?
Remember. Wait a minute.
When you
So
get that, when you get that, you got lucky, right? But when you go to those higher quality women, that is a guaranteed. You're
Wait a
not gonna
minute.
get
Did
But
you
if
lucky
wait a
all of
minute?
them are
Wait a
gonna
minute.
be
Hold on,
doing
hold
it,
on.
how are they
Hold on.
higher
Can I say
quality?
something real quick? Hold on, Jessica. Did you ever go get tested with your ex-man
tested for what?
for diseases?
Like super gonorrhea.
No.
No? So you got
No.
lucky? And he got lucky?
No, it's
Just
not
like the guy
about
at
getting
Target?
lucky. It's about if you're picking a certain quality, then you
But
know that you have
how
quality
you pick? How
assurance
do you pick without testing? How do you pick? I don't understand that. How you can see it?
because
You can see a disease?
you assess quality,
You
right?
can see
As
a
when
disease?
you're looking for a partner, you assess their quality. You see what their
No, their
character is
qualities
like.
have nothing to
So
do with
if
what they have
I was
inside in their
if I was
cells. That has
going
nothing to do
around,
with it. No, we're
if
talking
I
about
was
something
going
that's inside of
around,
their cells.
Take a bunch of dimes and put them in a room.
You got
Some
lucky.
of them work at Target. Some of
He
them
could have had gonorrhea. Yep.
posh. Some of them are rich. Some of them are not. Some of them work at fucking Walmart. But all of them are dimes, and they're in the same room. And you put them, and you put men in there and tell them to discern which ones are fucking worth it or not. They're not gonna care. They're gonna see beauty and body, and they're gonna go for whoever that they feel is the most attractive. That's just how that works.
okay, like listen, that happens. You could have a woman who would be a Walmart woman, as you call it, and she could be in the higher quality category, because the way that it works is that they're looking at every physical aspect of that woman and they're seeing whether the quality matches up to what people will pay for. And if she does, then they're going to put her into the higher category, right?
$60.
Beauty defines this quality. You do understand that. Beauty is what defines this quality.
She's talking about a starter hoe. Get you a starter hoe.
so silly. Man. It's so
She's
silly.
talking about this quality. We need to define our terms. Beauty.
Again, she denied two things. I mean, she denied two things. Again, she denied that she was, that she was being bought by her man to fuck her, and then she also she got lucky because she did not get tested, neither did he.
I it's not a matter of getting lucky. Like, listen.
You said that about the Kmart woman right now, that you're gonna get lucky. You said your words.
No. What I'm saying is, if you go to those markets of lower quality, right? Just the general markets, if you find perfection in the general market, you have got lucky.
No,
right?
No, you haven't. That's common.
How you changing? What are you changing it for? Why are you changing the conversation?
Works at a grocery store. That doesn't make sense.
Yes.
When you go to a higher market, the quality is assured.
Oh my God.
No, we're talking about a person that happens to be working at a store.
It's never assured. Also, just because a chick works at a fucking grocery store doesn't mean she's less quality. If she's beautiful,
exactly,
no
which
matter
is
what.
why I said
she might even be more practical.
Right.
You could have those women from those stores who could make it into the quality tiers.
That's my point. And again, it doesn't matter where they come from. It doesn't make them lower quality just because they're not hanging around posh people. What men care about is the beauty.
Listen, I'm not talking about
the body and the face, all of it.
I'm not talking about posh people or low class people or anything like that, right? I'm talking about quality, as in, okay, when we're talking quality in the prostitution scene, we're not talking about character. We're not talking
That's
about
what I said. What makes a woman quality?
We're looking purely at a physical basis, right?
Okay, if we're going off pure physical, then that's what I'm saying. The physical beauty can come from anywhere. The physical beauty can come from a fucking trailer park. It doesn't matter.
From the pikey.
You're trying to say that high trailer parks don't have nice bodies. That's bullshit. There are chicks that come from just the fucking hood that are ridiculous.
Posh
They
spice.
do. And you know
Scary
what?
spice.
You might go there and she's got trash pussy. She might look nice, but the pussy's trash.
Yeah, and
that's what I'm saying. How's the refund gonna work?
Thing. Yeah, you don't know it. That's the thing.
She might look nice, but she can't fuck.
Yeah, just the same thing like your boyfriend must have thought as well. I mean, that's the same
what
shit.
You're seeing in that market is a maybe. She might look good, but she might not have all those physical things that are going to satisfy you.
And your boyfriend might have had gonorrhea too, but you got lucky.
Might just look good.
She
might just look good, but the experience will not be as good. Whereas when you go to the higher market,
or it might be good. You never know. Or it might be good. And her pussy might be spectacular.
It can go for any of them. It can go.
Yeah, but this is the thing. You guys are saying might. right?
You
It
said
might
that.
be.
You
It
said it,
might
Mike.
be
You said it.
this,
I said
yeah.
right at all.
And you said it as well. But what I'm saying is, when you go to the higher markets, it's not might, it is assured.
Oh my
And
God.
because
Not
of that
necessarily.
assurance, people are going to
Never
pay
use might.
more.
Not necessarily.
I said
No,
that it
and
doesn't
it is
matter if you work
necessarily,
at
because that's what
Kohl's or
creates
fucking the
that's what
car wash or
creates
whatever.
quality
No.
versus non-quality. When I go and I buy a Rolls Royce, guess what? Everything about that experience is going
That's
to be
because it's
perfect.
new.
Which
It's
one
That's
are you
because it's
gonna
new.
buy?
A
You gonna buy
prostitute
the
is not
Phantom?
new.
You gonna buy the Phantom or the Wraith?
I don't even know. I don't know that
But
much
listen,
about cars.
that's
I'm
listen.
just
You
using it as an
the
example.
analogy doesn't work. Listen, the analogy does not
It
work
does
because a
work.
vehicle. No, listen, the analogy does not work because a vehicle is new, 0 mileage. A prostitute, a hoe, be the high class, she's still been fucked.
Yeah,
Unless
but
you're
you
talking
know
about
what?
virgins, then that's a whole other different conversation.
When you're going to those higher markets, even though it's not new, they're adding to that body to make it new. So there is
150
money
dicks to the
invested.
pussy does not make it new.
Listen, there's things out there now, you can go and get surgeries to make
I mean,
yourself
I know what
feel
that
like
is.
a virgin again.
It's still not new pussy. It's
It
still
happens,
not.
but it
No,
feels
it's not. It's like
it, right?
Botox. The
You
bitch
wouldn't
don't
know the
look young.
difference.
Same shit.
You
The
wouldn't
bitch
know
don't
the
look young with
difference.
Botox.
You wouldn't know the difference.
Yeah. How do you know?
How would you
I
know
like
the
the
difference
Wraith.
How would
between
you know? How do you know?
how would you know the difference between a woman who has been vaginally restored versus a woman who hasn't?
Wait, her vagina is set back to factory settings.
Again, I have never been
Gone
with an
back to
old bitch.
factory
Listen,
settings.
I have never been with an old bitch. Listen, I have
Guys,
never been with an old bitch that I would have to be with a pussy restored.
The
So I would not
vagina
know.
is
You're
set
right.
back to factory settings.
we're going down the rabbit hole. All of
Yeah.
that shit doesn't matter.
It
Here's
doesn't.
what I'm saying. Beauty will be found anywhere. Anywhere. It doesn't matter where it comes from. That all men care about is the beauty. You're trying to separate.
So wait, okay.
Wait.
I'm gonna ask
You're
you
trying to
this.
separate face from body and shit like that. No, beauty is all of it. So all
I'm
a man
gonna ask
cares
you
about is
this.
that beauty.
She stood over some hot tea and
I'm gonna
used the
ask you
egg
this.
and
What is more
cleansed her PC muscles.
I'm gonna ask you this. What is more valuable to you, right? A pretty woman who has a loose
The yoni.
vagina and she cannot fuck, or is it going to be a pretty woman who can fuck you just the way that you want it and has the perfect pussy? What's more valuable to
How
you?
do you tell the difference between these
I'm
two
asking
women?
you a question. You tell the difference by testing it out. Which one is more valuable to you?
So you have to smash, right?
Yeah,
you gotta
you
smash
have
to
to
find
pay
out.
to know the
So if
difference,
you
find
of
out.
course.
smash
You
before
send your
Yeah.
homeboy in
You gotta
first.
fuck to find out,
And
right?
she's gonna you send your homeboy in first and he'll
Yeah.
tell
No,
you.
wait. Before you smash, you have no idea what it's like
Exactly.
for each woman.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
all men are doing is picking the best looking, picking the most beautiful.
All
If
right.
he
So
happens to be, if
do
he
you know
happens to
what
Which is
happens?
gonna be the most chosen.
Do you
find
know
that
what
out
happens? You've established, right, that one is more valuable than the other one, right?
No,
you're
he
saying
didn't
that
say
right
that. He
now.
said we had to try what we like.
No, yeah, exactly. And in order to establish value, you have to try it out to know what the value is
Well, the
going
value's
to
already
be.
set. The value's already set. That's why you're getting it.
no way to know what
Then
you're
becomes
saying. There's
preference.
no way
That's
to know.
different.
There's no way to know unless you test it out, right?
Value and
She
preference
tweaked
are
her
different.
mileage
But
clock.
the
She
only way
tweaked
to
her
test it
gauge.
out, the only way to test it out is to choose. And men are choosing the most beautiful. If the
And
most beautiful happens to be ass in the sack, then that's
no,
just
because
what it
what's
is.
going to happen is that you're going to go where that quality is assured, right?
There you
So
go. No.
you're
But
saying
you
that you have
changing
to
the
test
word.
it out.
So the vagina is FDIC insured. Is FDIC approved?
I mean, yeah, it's
I think
totally different.
what she's basically advertising for the already established prostitutes versus like
Yes, exactly. That's what she's just escaping for. The ones that have been on the street for like fucking years.
Right. Instead of
Not
the
that you.
random,
Yeah.
she's basically accusing the random beautiful girls of being just like wizard sleeve hoes. And then the ones who are professionally.
No. But what I'm saying is that there's a possibility that they could be, right?
It doesn't matter.
But
Men are looking for the beauty.
when you're gonna have certain
What happens
areas
now,
of
though? That happens
prostitution,
now.
you're
That
gonna
happens
have
now.
you're gonna have sectors where that's not even a possibility. And that is why those sectors will still be popping. They're still going to make money because people are going to say, do you know what? I know for sure what I'm getting. I know for definite the
They are
knows
going to
for
be
experience that
sure.
I'm going to
auctioning
have.
off
Wait,
18-year-old girls.
I'm gonna
Like,
debunk
I'd
this right
rather
now. Wait,
pay
let me
double.
debunk this right now. Right now, celebrities who have access to the best women in the world are fucking civilian bitches that work at Walmart and Target and shit.
Yep.
So you can't tell me that when prostitution goes legal, that people are just going to be hunting down the professionals. No, they go where the beauty is. Period. It doesn't matter where it is. They go where the beauty is.
I've said that. I haven't
And
said
this is
anything.
why
I
celebrity
haven't gone
dudes are
against that.
fucking any bitch that is beautiful.
I haven't said that because guess what? They've gone to that Walmart woman, and that Walmart woman is quality assured.
Walmart
They've
woman.
tested it out, and
Walmart
she fits
woman.
the experience, right?
Wally World.
It doesn't matter if she's experienced or not. They're just going for the
Walmart
beauty.
woman.
The beauty
No,
is
no,
the
no.
only thing that matters.
You
I
don't know.
said the
That's the whole thing. You don't
experience is
understand that. That's what you're not
guaranteed.
understanding, Jessica. If we see a fine ass bitch, we don't know if she's gonna be a great
We
fucker
don't
or
care
not.
if
We
she
have
works at
no
Popeyes.
idea.
All right,
We have
We
no
don't
idea.
care.
and
Oprah
So
would
you
get
fuck
cheated
her,
on by a broad
and then
that
when you
works at
fuck her, then
Popeyes.
you see if it's a great fuck or not.
And
That's just what it
this is
is.
what I'm getting at, right? This is exactly what I'm getting at. You don't know. Whereas what you're gonna
Exactly. We're
see
picking
crop up,
beauty. That's what we're saying.
what
We're
you
picking, but you're the one that's
exactly.
throwing
But
in what about her pussy? What about her
no,
reconstructed?
no.
Well, you
Because
was throwing all that in there. We're not.
what I'm trying to tell you guys, right, is that if it's legalized, even right now you still have it, but if it's legalized, what you're going to see is that you're going to have areas where right now you don't know what a woman's going to be like until you test it out. You just see a pretty woman, you're like, all right, I want to try it out. I want to see what it's like.
Yeah.
Right? But you're going to have certain areas of prostitution where that good experience
Now you're going back to
is
the
a
organized. You keep
definite.
going to organized prostitution. You keep going to organized for
Because
some
you're not
reason.
going to get what I'm trying to say is you're not going to get rid of that aspect of prostitution. Everyone is not going to be out there selling it for $20. You're still going to have those areas where it costs more because you're going to have a better experience. So that was the point that I'm making, that not every woman is going to be out there selling it for $20.
But who
It's
determines
not
the
going to
experience?
happen.
That's nah. I mean, it's like who determines that? Again, it's like you totally missing the point completely.
I'll put it this way: there's no such thing as a better experience when
Yes.
chicks are being fucking done in by sex doll brothels. So what fucking guaranteed great experience?
Let's be real.
They're passing up
Women
the great experience to fuck sex dolls.
Women aren't being done in by sex doll brothels.
Women will
Really,
never get
truly,
head again.
You know,
what
let me
you
pull the
saw,
fucking article.
She's
what you
wrong.
saw
You're
was
wrong. You're wrong.
a
Get
boom
rid of
and
the
bust.
fucking brothels because they were complaining that they were losing money.
No. They didn't shut down the brothels, so I don't know where that
They
came from
did.
because I actually researched it and I went and looked
They
into it.
did.
The brothels are still there in Spain, so it hasn't been delegalized. The brothels are still
And
there.
there was
And
no
you can still
complaint. There
go
was
and
no
get the
complaint from the
dolls.
host, and there was no complaint from the
But
horse.
no, the hoes might complain. Yeah. Do you know why? Because what you saw was a boom and bust in that sex doll brothel industry. So because it's new to the market and we know men are men, they want to test it out, right? They want to try it. So you just had this abundance and surge of men going to these sex doll brothels just to have the experience. But guess what? They're not necessarily going to be repeat customers. It's a boom and bust. It's like I work in business, and that's
So they
exactly
closed.
what
So they
that
closed. According to you, they
market is.
closed. So
No.
according to you, they closed.
That motherfucker open, they closed
Those
it because these
markets
bitches
can
couldn't
still
compete
exist,
with robots.
but they won't have the boom that they had initially. That's why it's called a boom and
Well,
bust.
no. Well, you're assuming here. You're assuming.
No, I put
No,
the link in the chat.
I'm not.
They
not
shut it down
assuming
in 2 weeks because bitches could not compete with sex dolls.
Yeah.
Well, listen, no, that's not true. Because if it was for
It
2
is
weeks,
true.
you wouldn't be able to
Yeah.
establish whether or not you could compete with them in the first place. 2 weeks
I
is
got
not
the
long enough
article
to
in the chat
establish
right
that.
now.
2 weeks is not long enough to establish that. So, let's actually be realistic here.
2 weeks was enough time for them to.
not.
2 weeks was enough time for them to decide that these dolls was kicking their ass.
Stop complaining.
So
Yep.
let me ask you
They
this:
had to
if
get
that's
rid
the
of it.
case,
If nobody shows up on the streets, guess what?
if
They
that's the
complain.
case, and the government shut down those brothels, then why do the brothels still exist in that very same place?
I'm sure they fucked them with some regulations or something. They
Because
wanted them
things
something.
don't go down, they
all the
move.
complaints.
It just
No, but
moved.
it's fully there and it's fully advertised. If I could find it, then anyone could find it, and the government could find it.
No,
It
this
wouldn't be
was in
so
Italy.
easy to
It
find
was,
if it
no,
was
this was in Italy.
They
delegalized.
do something like serve you pizza and then you get the hand job.
No. Like, listen, I went and looked on it. There was a site that I
Pies
saw
and pussy.
called Lumi Dolls, and they had a place in Moscow. They had a place in Barcelona.
Italy.
And no, not Italy. They had one
Yeah.
other.
Hey, can you link? Hey, listen, Jessica. Can you click on that link that the Zero just put up?
Yeah, that was the one in Italy. When you
Says
just said
police
no,
shut down sex robot brothel.
in 2 weeks. Also, there was one in Toronto that got shut down.
Right, give me
Hold
a
on.
second. I'm gonna go off and
Let's keep going with this. There was one in Toronto that got shut down.
I'm coming back. I'm gonna go and read it. Give me a second.
Okay.
Sex robot. You want me to pull it up?
Yeah, you can put it up on the screen too.
You gotta put it in the private chat.
But she couldn't beat the fact that she acknowledged that she was selling her pussy to her boyfriend.
They can't fuck.
And that she got lucky. She got lucky that they both went sick because they didn't get tested. So they could have both got STDs.
Hold on, and then another one. In Houston, Texas, they blocked the motherfucker from even opening. They blocked it from even opening up. If it was from the open, you know what? Let me go grab the fucking article.
Get that out of here.
Oh, I stay on
You ain't from around here.
They knew
we don't like your
Damn
kind.
sex bot.
Them
It's
hookers
gonna corrupt me and my family.
Oh,
get out of here.
We don't like your kind.
This is the one from when they shut it down before it even opened up. Them hookers was like, no.
Okay, so I just read it, right, and it was nothing to do with the prostitutes complaining. It was to do with health and safety and them not having the right.
Of course, you gotta eliminate the You gotta eliminate the competition before it starts.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how they did it. I mean, come on.
Now
You
we're
gotta
making
eliminate the
things up.
competition before it
Now
starts.
you're making things up. Let's go off the facts. Go off the facts, right?
You're
You can't be
using their
making
talking
things up.
point.
Yeah,
You're
that's what
making
they
things
say.
up right now. That's not facts.
No,
That's
you're
gonna be the
using
same
their
as any
talking
other
points,
business.
talking
Guess
about
what?
it
If
was
I
for
start
That's the talking
if
point.
I start trying to run certain businesses out of my house, guess what? I'm going to be closed down because I don't have the right establishment. That's what it is.
Talking points
Certain
that
the people who were leasing
That's
the
the
building
excuse
to
they
them,
use. Just like it's
the
not
people who
moral.
were leasing
It's
the
not
building to
godly.
them.
That's like when they want to sell down, they say that's not moral.
All right.
That's not godly. Oh
For
my
anyone
God.
in
Well,
the
that's the
chat that
same shit.
understands context, when you read the article, the health and safety is just a bullshit point.
No,
That was the loophole that they
speculation.
used.
It was because the
Speculation.
dogs were killing them bitches. They could not
Speculation.
compete with
Same
dogs.
same with
You
you.
goddamn robosexuals, you get away from here.
Better than a dog.
Speculation.
Exactly.
I'm going off the facts. Like, listen, I don't know
That's
why I'm having to be the man
it's just
here.
a fact. You
I
just
don't know
read it.
why I'm the one that's having to think logically and go off the facts. That's what you guys should be doing.
So you're caping for.
They gotta eliminate the competition before it even
Listen,
starts.
but 2 weeks would not have been long enough for them to even establish the level of competition. So that doesn't make sense, you know? If they were going for
That's a
few
long
months,
time.
Well,
2
you
weeks.
take your robosexuality and get the hell away from here.
Listen, the streets empty.
Let me go look at the prices.
Listen, if the hosts go out there and stand on the street corner and nobody shows up for 3 days, that's a fucking lifetime. 4 days, 5 days, 6 days, that's a fucking
It
lifetime.
was
2 weeks.
$100 an hour.
Do y'all know what a whole bath is? They go to 7-Eleven and get baby wipes.
But here's the thing: it was $108 an hour.
Yeah, just picture where all the hosts stand and nobody shows up for a week.
Yeah, they're
What
gonna
do
be
you think
throwing
that does?
whole parties and shit like that. Yeah, guys, come through, give us money. You know they're lazy. A lot of motherfuckers is lazy.
Hold on, and again, I'm going back to the article myself. So in Italy, the prostitution is 100% legal. So it's not like they were doing anything wrong, and they were charging $108 an hour to rent a room with a second.
prostitution is legal, but you have to follow the legal requirements, which include having the right certification, going,
Really?
running
On
your
the
business
street.
from the
They
right
have those on the streets.
establishment.
Right, again, people who can read who can read context. So
I can read the
how they
context.
got rid of them was to say that it was a health and safety thing.
That was the excuse.
Speculation.
Basically means
Speculation, not
these
facts.
dogs are kicking our ass. We can't compete. That's
Speculation.
all it is.
Speculation.
That's all that is.
That's speculation. That's all that is.
Just like you were speculating that your man was good and he didn't have any diseases.
Do you know what? Certain things, all we can do is speculate on it because we don't have the facts. But when we have the facts right in front of our face, then we should not be speculating. Okay, we have the facts and the figures to go off. There's no room for speculation in that area because we have the truth there. We have the proof. So you don't need to speculate. And what we're doing right now is speculation.
You speculate all the time though.
Pardon?
You speculate all the time. Most of the things that you've said tonight was about speculating. You speculate that things are not going to change. You speculate that things are not going to go like this, and you speculate that the market's going to be like that, and you speculate. That's what you were doing. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Listen to what I just
now
said,
all of a sudden when we
right
said it, but
now,
all of a sudden when we're doing it, it's like, wait a minute, you can't do it. But you've done it the whole
Marco,
time.
Prostitution has not been legalized, so all we can do is speculate. That's all we can do. However, when we have the facts in front of us, then there's no room for speculation.
Prostitution is already legalized.
If it's already been legalized here,
Prostitution
and we
is
could see
already
the effects of it,
legalized.
then we would have to argue the facts and figures.
Jessica,
we can't do that
Prostitution
because
is
it
already
hasn't been
legalized.
Jessica, you
So
know
all
what's a fact?
It's not illegal.
You want to know what's a fact?
What's a fact?
Selling away. Whoa. Prostituting ain't right, Chuparella. Says she flirt with her boyfriend, grudging him of money and bling, so she go bed with him.
That's a fact.
That is mediocre dick mindset. I'm actually diagnosing that. That's MDM, mediocre dick mindset.
Really?
He is suffering from severe
So you had
case of
so you had
MDM.
so you would know, so you had some its prime, right? And mediocre, you would know the difference, right?
MDM.
Are you speculating on that?
MDM.
Are you speculating on that?
Mediocre
then,
dick
Jessica?
mindset.
Are you speculating on that?
Speculating on what?
On that is mediocre dick talking. That's what you were speculating.
That is mediocre dick mindset.
Wait a minute, that's speculation, right?
You know,
The mediocre William.
Yeah,
mediocre Willie.
Mediocre Willie.
The William.
If you know that you've got the good dick and you can lay it down, then trust me, you know that you can satisfy her.
But you're speculating on that. You're speculating right now.
But
when you have mediocre
dick, she start to seek penicillin, she's dying. Mercy, please, for life she begging. When she hears her to the mark, she heading.
She going to the morgue.
This is so much dagger talk.
Exactly, dude. I was like,
why is the after parties always lit? Like,
they're funny.
We easily just put in 6 hours.
We just did, huh? Damn, 6 hours. God damn.
I'm gonna just quit my job and just stay home.
This is so much dagger talk.
Well, this is a good one, man. Good job, man. I'm gonna get the fuck out. Good job on this one, man. Awesome.
Says she broke out at the age of 7, she dancing before she reached 11. One man can satisfy her. She needs more wood.
This is gonna be my intro song once Trump signs all of that shit.
Well, now you know that if you want to get your little cat dick wet, it's gonna be like 5 pounds.
Girl, thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle.
It's a mediocre cat dick wet.
Just because you can't get your little cat dick wet.
Dick wet.
She had
man.
a miscarriage.
She had a
This is just trying to imitate his voice.
Yeah. Wait,
she had a miscarriage.
Just because you get your little dick got wet.
She had a miscarriage. And she told everybody that she had a miscarriage.
He was saying, but
I
the
was gonna
children's,
play
the
that. I was
children's.
gonna play that, but I was just trying to time it, and just so much was going on, man. I didn't expect them to pop up. I was like, oh shit.
Yo, hey Kuda, I got a clip. I have a clip of you damn near having a heart attack.
Oh man, I'm pretty sure.
It was when Zach was talking, and then he asked me some shit, and I said yes.
Yo, between you, him, and AJ, and you were just trolling everybody. That shit was funny. Yo, these lives have been lit. I don't know what y'all been in and half the people that's here, they've been here for those lives, man. They know what's going on.
Yeah, they need to be sleeping, bro.
I've been holding 30 plus for about 6 hours, bro.
Yeah,
Game changer. Let me tell you
I
something.
almost
Game
trolled
chamber.
Jessica. I was gonna tell her she shouldn't even be in here without her man, without her permission, without his permission, and that
Who, me?
that she needed to have like a hijab in her photo and all that shit.
Me?
Yeah. I was gonna be like, where is your man? Like, where is your husband?
58 filters.
I don't have a man. I don't have a husband.
You need to cover the
That we know. Yumi got one.
Oh
You don't.
damn! I thought we was married,
Listen,
Jessica. See.
Marco,
This is why I would never work out. I thought
What's
we
that?
was married.
What happened?
I forgot already.
Wow.
Marco's the preacher.
See, no wonder she caping for them shits.
Well, no. Listen, I'm single by choice. I've said it before. Like
By choice.
I'm
You
having
can't
a
be
year.
your online husband. So how the fuck is it supposed to work in real life? I mean, damn.
I'm having a year out of dating.
Sure.
That's what I'm doing.
So you're taking a whole year.
Yeah, I've had 6 months, so I'm doing another 6 months.
So you're doing no fat challenge?
No, not no fat challenge, but no.
Then it's not real.
No real.
It's not real then.
Should be the prostitute. The prostitute will begin soon enough.
Yeah. You keep flicking the bean with the bob, you're gonna have that wizard sleeve going on down there.
No, I'm all good.
Don't desensitize yourself. Now.
Right.
No, but see,
No,
Evans,
do you know what though?
Evan's asking.
That's what my ex said to me. He said that I'm gonna desensitize myself. So like when it comes down to like just getting back into it again, then it's not gonna be the same. So I've realized when it's like a few months before I'm looking to get back out there, then I have to stop.
Back out there.
He says you're going to desensitize yourself. She said that's mediocre dick mindset.
No, I know he doesn't have mediocre dick, so I can trust his word.
She lying though. Like I never believe any woman. That's bullshit. I mean, because that's some straight bullshit.
You never believe me, Marco, but
I don't believe any woman. I don't believe any woman.
I know.
I don't believe any woman.
Yeah, that's the first rule. That's the first downfall. As soon as you believe.
You know, you not believing me doesn't change what it is. It is what it is.
No, this is what you say. I mean, I hear you. Again, just what you say. I mean, no matter how many times you say it, it's true. It's true. It's true. Don't make it true.
That I can prove it.
One day you gotta create an Instagram that you can show us.
No, but you know what? I'm not a social media person like that. I've got
but just for the sake of the
YouTube is
ministry.
social media.
I know it is, but it's almost like it's a social media where you don't necessarily have to put yourself out there. So I've got a Facebook. That's all I have. I did have an Instagram, but honestly, I went on it for a day and I was like, "Fuck this."
So you should.
I went off.
You should send it. You
How
should
do
send us.
you go on Instagram one day and you say "fuck this"?
You should send us some.
You
should send us some pictures.
And I'm looking through, and I'm just like, there's something about social media that I just cannot get down with. Like, it's just not me.
Or like the glam and glitz, that kind of.
Yeah, it's just to me, it's just
And
like
pictures
really
with
fake.
pictures with no filter. We know that's not true either.
No. Like, this is the thing. You guys will
She's
come
like,
at
I don't
me
like the social media, but I
That's
like
what I'm
the
saying.
filters on Snapchat.
You can send us a picture in the back chat. I mean, you're safe here, but you know.
I'm not sending any pictures.
Nah, she's not
like
doing
that.
it. Don't worry about it, man. It's
I
okay.
don't give a fuck either way, so I
shit.
don't
Yeah,
need to
we
see
don't
any
give
of
a
that
fuck
shit.
You know what
it.
the
We
thing
don't
is,
give a fuck
right?
about it.
I'm very upfront. You can see I haven't tried to hide the fact that I've got a filter on my picture at all. What you have right now are women out there who are trying to hide the fact that they're filtering their pictures, but it's 10 times more filtered than what I have.
I mean, we can
They are
tell.
photoshopping.
This sector can tell. This
They're
sector can
photoshopping
tell.
their whole
All the
bodies.
ones that were
Listen,
today, we
there
saw them.
are
I was calling them
catfishing.
out.
Marco has yet to put a filter on any of his pictures,
Of
and he
There are
course,
could.
because
yeah,
they're
but
cute and they're
Marco's
pretty. I mean, that's why
mad,
all the
so
ugly
he's
bitches
not.
use filters.
So wait, are you gonna say that those women that you're with, they never use a filter on their
All the
pictures?
They
pictures that I
probably
put
do,
up,
but they don't need
No,
yes.
no,
to.
but exactly
Listen,
because it's a woman thing. So he chooses to put up
no,
the
no.
ones
All
without
the pictures
filter.
I put up are no filter.
Yeah, because that's
All
what you
the
choose to
pictures I
put
put
up.
up are no
But are you
filter.
telling me they
All the
never take
pictures you put
pictures
up,
with
they're
filters?
filter.
This
No, but
sounds
You can
like
see the difference.
mediocre fanny
I put up a
mindset.
picture
Exactly,
without a
mediocre,
filter. I put up
mediocre
a picture
face,
without a filter just for
mediocre
you,
face that
Marco.
needs
And then you
filters.
still said, "Oh my gosh, it's filtered. It's filtered." Isn't that what you said? But I didn't have a filter on my picture.
Oh, she's
That's a
gorgeous, Marco.
And then
yeah,
and
man,
then
no
no,
filters.
she is. Or do you know what? All the girls he brought on the live were all really pretty girls. They are. Marco's living like in when it comes to women, he's living in the land of milk and honey. Like
Milk and honey,
over
huh?
there. Yeah, over there.
Marco
Over there, like being pretty is just the norm. That's what it looks like to me anyway. I haven't been there, but just they were all really pretty girls where if you brought them to the Western world, then
The
everyone's gonna be
Western
like,
world.
"Oh
Wait a
my
minute.
gosh."
Colombia's in the Western world. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay, my bad. I thought it might not have been.
We're
She
more
said if
Western
you.
than
She
you
said
are.
if you go to
You're in the
north.
East.
She said if you go north.
Yeah, you're in the
You
Atlantic.
go
What the
north
fuck
with
are you
them.
talking about?
Just
You're
go
in the East.
north.
Geography is not my strong point, but my point is if you bring them to London, then everyone's gonna be like, "Ooh, she's bad." But then in Colombia, it might just be more for norm because it seems like there's an abundance of that out there.
Yeah,
You
hence
know?
what we're talking about, the market. Yep, saturation of the market. That's what we were talking about earlier.
Thank you very much.
Rank crew.
Good way to swing that back around.
Bring it on in.
Sprinkles. Let me tell every goddamn body.
Let me tell every goddamn body who's listening to this.
But yeah, I've put up pictures without filters.
Thank you.
You still don't. You're
That's for
welcome.
0 hate. That's for 0 hate.
But you still didn't believe that there was no filter on it. You come through with the things like fake light skin filter, you know, like.
But they were just horrible because today when they had the Chinas, you had this. I mean, these pictures. Oh my god! I mean, it's like you could just see like they just brush it, like they spray
No.
paint.
And
you said you're half Nigerian, right?
Yeah.
Wow,
yeah.
that's crazy. I'm half Nigerian also. Small world.
Listen, that's why you're my hobby, Marco. That's
No,
why we got married.
don't
We
say
got
that shit. Don't even
connection.
play with that. Don't play with that. Don't even play with that shit. I don't let anybody play with that.
No, like, but with China, right, Marco? I agree because
No, remember you're MOT's woman. Stop bullshitting.
listen, MOT, like I don't even know where.
Damn,
that
you
came
belong
from.
to
I'm
3
happy
different
to make
guys.
it
Ain't
on
this
the
a
MOT and Mr.
Mr.
Fantastic
Biatch?
side piece.
Ain't
I
this
get
a
around.
She's spreading it around like peanut butter.
Now she Tupac. She got to run. Now she Tupac. God damn.
Oh my god.
Listen, I'm thrown
I
at everyone
admit
apparently.
Good
every
stuff.
girl on the internet is a dagger.
Yeah, oh gosh.
I don't know what a dagger is, but it's like I said, right? China was being hypocritical because she's coming at me about the filter that I use. I'm not trying to hide the fact that I've got a filter, right?
Hers is
But
worse.
then, yeah, exactly. Her pictures are completely filtered, and it doesn't have the obvious filter, but it's still there.
Go ahead, Jessica.
You get around. Yeah, that's her song.
That's my song. That's my song.
We're waiting for you. You can still talk.
No, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, like, I don't know. Okay, I thought the fake light skin filter thing was to me. I wasn't sure, but like, if I show you my skin color now, and I'm getting a tan in a few days, like,
take a
literally,
picture. Do
on
it.
Wednesday.
Do it before and after. Can you do that?
Before and after of what?
Of your tan.
She's
Of
not
my
showing.
tan. I'll show you my color now, like in the natural light. and then I'll show you one after I get my tan.
Why do you have to tan though?
There's no sun here right now, and I don't like pale skin, and I feel like I look pale. So
What
Exactly.
is just cloudy?
Thank you, Evan.
I'm getting a
Look,
fake.
man.
I'm getting a fake tan.
Thank you, Evan. 10 in the UK. What the fuck do you tan in the UK? Is always
Look at the
fucking
weather right now. Hang on.
because it's always fucking crazy.
Oh
out there.
wow.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she got those gorilla knuckles.
Look at the veins already. The veins already popping up.
See, this is exactly why she won't cam up, because you know why?
Yeah.
Zero hate.
That's the motherfucking wall punchers.
He said wall.
Like, listen,
In the
in real
veins.
life, I've never had anyone tell me I've got man hands, but
I'm
since
fucking
I've
with
gone
you.
here-
I'm literally fucking with you. I'm trolling.
I could just see the veins that were looking like fucking like something in the Sahara and shit.
But that's why I need a tan. 'cause
But you
right
do have
now I
lady
feel-
hands though. I'll say that.
I have what?
You have lady hands.
For being a
Lady
man.
hands.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, I don't have man hands anymore.
He said wall punchers though.
Hey, but
So
listen,
yeah,
I
no, but
didn't give
listen,
you.
when I get a spray tan, it doesn't come out orange. Because I already have like a bit of color to my skin, I don't turn orange. It looks
Okay.
very natural. So yeah,
Yeah, but it's
my birthday on Thursday. I was out just this Saturday, just gone, sort of day before yesterday.
Wait,
But
your
then
birthday was on Thursday or is this
my
Thursday?
birthday is going to be on Thursday.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
Oh, snap.
next Saturday is my celebration day. Saturday coming up. So I'm
the
preparing.
smell. The
I'm
smell
gonna
will
have
be
my
coming through the
tan.
winds.
What did you
That
say?
smell. That smell will travel through the jet stream of the Atlantic, and you will know it
What
officially.
smell? The expiration, the mold starting to appear.
In the jet
Like a
stream,
wither
you're gonna hit
away.
it first. You're gonna get it first, Kuda, because you're right there on the East Coast.
The mold.
I'm on the East Coast. I think MOT is probably closer.
Oh, yeah.
But actually, no, I'm on the
you.
coast.
It's gonna hit you. Then it's gonna travel south.
What
and
are
I'm
you gonna do
get
for
that
your
shit.
birthday?
Oh, so I'm just going out. So on the actual day, I'll spend it with my family.
Oh, okay.
So on the day, it's going to be like family day. And then, yeah, we leave the family aside. And at the weekend, then it's friends and just having a good time.
Yeah,
Really.
you might as
Oh,
well
you
just
gonna
hop
party-
on YouTube.
party-
Your friend's
party
boring
with
as
the men?
fuck.
We're going to party with the men.
Party with the man.
Her friends are boring as fuck. She gonna hop right on YouTube. Because them bitches ain't gonna be talking about shit.
No, listen, I can't get on YouTube. Like Saturday, I drank a bit too much. Because
Oh,
you know
shit.
what it was, right? So
How
I've
does
gone
Jessica
out.
act when she's drunk? I
I
would
don't
like to
know.
hear that.
She would have fit
Listen,
right in
I
with
am-
Caesar.
Start
now.
slurring your
lie.
words and stuff.
I'm a sloppy drunk. I'm
Really?
not a good drunk.
Start
I'm a
knocking
sloppy
shit
drunk.
over.
Sounds about
Yeah.
right.
I'll be like
Damn.
all stumbling everywhere, and
You get the
it's
Mela
not.
effect.
It's not.
Oh my
Mela
god.
effect.
Fuck.
It's
She
not a
didn't put
good
the
look,
box
which is
Zinfandel
why.
down.
Like, I don't like drinking a lot. But what happened on Saturday was the boxing was at 5 a.m. here, right?
Oh.
It's been a long night. Had to keep myself occupied. I'd been drinking. So by the time it actually got to 5 o'clock, I was gone. I can't even lie.
All right. I know how we say fury here. Can you say fury?
Fury.
Okay. You said. Oh, okay. You pronounce it. I thought you were gonna say fury, but
No, fury.
okay. Because
We
y'all don't
probably
care
pronounce
about
it the same.
teas. Y'all do not care about teas for shit.
Yeah. So like, if I was gonna say, I'd say little, but you guys
Yeah.
would probably say little.
You say pickney?
No, we say little.
What? So you say little as well?
Little, not little. Little.
Okay. I say little. So there's
Little.
like no T's in there.
Yeah.
It's like the T's don't exist.
And then there's Lil Wayne.
Or you can say
Joe
little
got
with
his
a
name
D.
called the pimp, and he got butters. Wendy, come on,
I'm
bitch!
surprised
Don't
you
you
guys
want to
are
make
still
some money, bitch? You getting kisses from niggas on the playground. You can make a lot of money, bitch. I treat you good, bitch.
Surprised you guys still awake. That's so yelling.
Oh my god.
Oh, is that Zone?
Yeah. So Jessica, Marco, Zero Hate, DJ Kuda, and Jessica, why are you cheating on me?
Cheating on you.
Another one? Damn, she really does get around.
Play Tupac, I'll get around.
That's it. Recess is over. Back to class.
Boy, oh boy, really great work, bitches. You all sold lots of kisses today. Except for you, Megan. I'm afraid you get a Stormy Cloud sticker today. So wait, you're keeping all the money now? I just hold on to all the money because bitches can't be trusted with it. We pull all the kissing money together, see? But if you want to buy anything, you just talk to the bottom bitch, and then the bottom bitch talks to me. All right, so after school, do you know what I am saying?
I mean, we've
All
been
right,
talking
so I
about
want you to copy
prostitution all
down
day.
these math problems and solve them before recess.
I haven't watched South Park in ages.
No. What? Bitch, you want to make some motherfucking money? What?
All I remember
Bitch,
is
you
that
should be
Kenny
doing kisses
dies
on the
in every
playground.
episode.
You can make $50 a day. Buy all the purses and shoes you've ever worn. I'll treat you right, bitch. Shut up. Oh, all right then.
Because I like butters.
That's gonna be the unis. That's gonna be the unis coming soon.
Andy. Bitch, don't you want to start making some real fucking money? Leave me alone. Well, you were made for the playground, bitch. You should be out there working. And don't you want a new lunchbox? Nice new coat? I can get all that for you, bitch.
Butter, dude.
What?
You can't call my girlfriend a bitch.
Oh. Well, all I'm saying, the bitch should be out there working is all. What you doing, bitch? Getting kisses to stand for free? You should be making some motherfucking money. Stan?
Butter, seriously, if you don't stop this, I'll kick your ass.
Clyde, here's $100. If Stan comes near me, punch him.
Wow, wait. Dude,
I
we
never
created a
realized
monster.
how
Come on,
annoying.
Wendy, you should be putting that out in the world.
Butters, do you have a problem?
All these bitches are kissing fellers, and they haven't figured out that they can be making some serious fucking money.
I treat you right, bitch.
What was the janitor called? Hot Chocolate. Was the guy called Hot Chocolate?
You mean the chef?
Yeah, that's it. The chef.
Yeah, chef. That's what he's called.
That's the case.
Yeah, his name was Chef.
I called him the
As a case, right?
janitor.
Yeah.
I haven't watched that for ages. All I remember from that show is you killed Kenny, you bastard.
Yeah,
That's like
yeah.
literally all I remember.
He killed Kenny.
And I remember the Hanky, the Christmas poop song for some
Oh yeah,
reason.
that's funny. Yeah.
And
and
that's
and
Don't forget
Towley.
about Tally. Wanna get high?
Wanna get high?
I don't even remember that.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
Lord of mercy.
Hey, but this is good, man. So what's the next stream gonna be, Kuda? What you got for us?
Shit, we could do some more grapevine stuff if y'all want to see some more zesty dudes combat female talking points, because you can tell they're handpicked.
Can we
Yeah,
please
yeah,
get
this
some
should be a
pretty? Can
stream-
we get some
stream full of
pretty
ball
young bitches
tuckers.
on the screen? I'm not
Yeah, we
looking at
could
old
we
fat
could do
bitches.
we could do a pretty girl stream. We could do a pretty
Yeah,
girl
because I
stream.
hate fat old bitches, man. I can't stand the hoes, man. And you
No.
keep fucking showing me some nasty
Jessica
ass
can throw in a
bitches.
picture and just not tell us it's her. You know what I'm saying? You know, wink,
Stream
wink,
full
nudge,
of ball
nudge.
tuckers.
At least, you know, if they're ugly, they can have a bunch of filters, you know?
The fuck?
I'm not ugly, Marco. I'm far from ugly. Okay,
But
not
you
even
know.
not even to sound big-headed, but I'm not ugly.
Says you.
Well,
As you said,
okay,
we
but
don't have
when
that's speculation.
okay,
You can just throw in a nice, modest picture. We're not.
what?
I mean,
Remember
we're gonna.
Speculations.
Well, I know
Before-
Zone.
before I put up a picture with no filter on it, did I look different? You tried to say that I had a filter on it. Still, I didn't. But did I look different, or could you still tell I was the same
picture?
person?
Is that the picture that's taken from the top down?
I don't. What do you mean the top down?
I mean that you like point up the camera up to the up, and then it comes down.
Yeah, I think it was.
Yeah, that's a fake ass. That's a
Why?
trick pose.
What do you mean?
Normally the fatties use that to look thin.
And also to show off the tits.
No, I did that so
Yeah.
I could get more of my body in.
Nah, you
in
use
the
a mirror for
picture.
that. You use a mirror for that, like we're doing in my picture there. You see that?
I know, but then the picture doesn't seem as clear when I do that.
You see my picture right there. There it is. No filter, no nothing.
the
A mirror, you can see the
quality-
whole body. You can see the
The
whole shit.
quality drops.
You don't
There's
have to
exhibit
use
A.
a mirror.
There's exhibit A on the screen. There's exhibit A right there. Look, right in front of a
Like
mirror. You can see.
in the picture that I have when I'm in the chat, that's more of a full body picture. But It's cropped in order to fit onto.
There's suspect poses,
YouTube.
very suspect poses, very suspect filters. It's just not something genuine. Like I said, that picture that you're looking at, there's no filters, nothing's on there. You can just see exactly what the chick looks like. There's nothing.
I got
There's
you,
nothing to the
Iceberg.
imagination. Filter.
I've got a filter, but listen, I'm not trying to be deceptive out here. Like,
Yeah,
I
it
think
is.
filters are
Look at-
fun. Like, listen,
What's going
Kuda,
on,
show the
lady?
picture.
I
Kuda,
don't
show
go
my
out,
picture.
right?
I lose
Kuda,
weight
show my
when I
picture.
feel like it, bitch.
I
Shut your
don't go
bitch ass
out.
mouth, ho.
I don't go out and put filters on every picture.
That's a deceptive
Right.
picture, man.
Hold
That's a real deceptive picture. Hey,
Hold
Kuda,
on.
show mine.
How's
They're making
deceptive?
fun of Fat Albert.
It's because you're at an angle. That's why.
What's going on, lady?
Man, Fat Albert, you need to lose weight.
I lose weight when I feel like it, bitch. Shut your bitch ass mouth, ho.
Bitch, I'll kick your ass. Whoa, dude.
You think you slick, you punk ass blasphemous dope fiend bitch? I had my Jimmy wax 7 times last week. I busted a cop in your ass.
Wow, getting really dirty.
You need to lose weight. Don't tell me what to do. You.
Hey, show the picture that I have, Kuda. Show the picture that I have.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. Okay, all right. Hold on. Let me get myself together, bro. Oh
Yeah,
Lord
maybe
of
some Fat
mercy. Oh,
Albert.
she's bad as hell.
See, like what she was saying. I mean, there it is. You don't have to point up. There it is, right there. No
I
filter,
feel
no
like
nothing.
Yeah,
You just
Jessica, why don't you become like Mad Bus Driver
Just
X? Put
fine.
on like a helmet or
Yeah,
something.
I
let's
feel like
put
the
on a night
quality
helmet.
drops. I
Just
feel
like
like
a
the quality
fine,
drops
but
when I take a picture in the mirror.
your poses and everything, your pictures, they're all for deceptive. They're hiding shit. Not like that. Do that
Shit,
shit.
we got Thai
I'm
City.
laying down in my bed. How can I get my
Thai
whole
City.
body in the
Shit.
picture?
All right, what's up with y'all niggas, man?
Oh shit.
I'm not skinny. I'm not skinny, but I'm not fat either. You know.
I knew you weren't skinny. That's why you do those poses. I knew that.
Okay, look, I'm gonna bring a picture, right? I'm gonna put the picture that I have in the chat. I'm gonna put it up here
That's still
so
from
you
the
can
top.
see.
That's no
So
good.
you
You
can
gotta take a
see my.
picture like
I
the
know,
ones
but
that you see right there.
like
Nah,
that's
that's
the
no
only
trick.
way that I can get my
Believe me, I
full
know all the
body
tricks, man.
in a picture.
I'm glad that my Jessica X campaign lives on.
What come up? Like, listen, right?
No,
There's
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what, Jessica? I wouldn't fuck with you so much, but the accent, I can't put an age on that motherfucker, man. Like,
I'm not.
y'all sound the same your whole life.
She's
I
5
can't
days
put
from expired.
He said y'all sound the same, y'all.
I can't put an age on that motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can put a voice to the picture, but I'm sitting there like, man, this is some old lady fucking. You know what I'm saying?
I'm coming back. I'm gonna leave and come back. I'm gonna leave and come back. I'm gonna put up my full picture to show that I'm not 300 pounds. Because apparently, as well as an old woman voice, I've got a fat woman voice, right?
No,
You got
no,
fat
I'm
women pictures.
I'm just saying it's just a general voice, like it's like an overall voice.
I know, but I can't help that. I can't help the way that I talk. It just
No,
it
but
is
she
what
got
it
fat
is.
woman picture poses. I mean, you can see it.
Icebreaker said Thai City need to be arrested.
Hey, so you know what? I'm losing female friends out here, man, because I'm pretty sure Beth blocked me. I can only see when people. I can only see when people respond to her. I don't even know what kind of block that is. I'm a whole different block with her.
She'll
She
unblock
found a
you.
new block. I
She
didn't
said
know.
that you're intimidated by her because when she was on the panel, you said that you're intimidated by her because she sounds like a man.
Yeah. I said that I'd rather fight Benjamin than Beth.
Damn.
Yeah.
You know what? I take it all with a pinch of salt, but I don't think everyone can do that.
Y'all been going
So
at it for months because that's the
just laugh
same.
along.
That's the same person. Thai City was like, "Yo, we don't even know if she's a vampire, if she's human."
You're like, cam up,
No, he
cam up.
said we don't know if we talking to a vampire.
Right.
He refused to acknowledge her as a she. He kept saying it.
Oh yeah. I mean, she knows. I mean, I hope
we don't even know what we talking to.
Yeah, Tyson
Yeah,
is
we over.
scared.
We over here people getting triggered and mad. And like, man, come
Dude,
on,
but the
man.
fake, but the, you know what's funny? But wait a minute, wait. Doesn't it bother you that the pictures that Beth has, like she cuts the head, she cuts the head off?
Yeah,
Of course she
I
cuts
said
the head
that to
off.
her. That's when she gave me that other block.
Yeah, she like a fucking shrimp. You know, you
I
gotta fucking
think
cut the head.
Beth is like 7'3".
You said 7'3"?
Yeah.
She's at 3. She's at 3.
Well, see, you can't
That's what you meant.
you can't really judge the height on her picture because she got that fucking trench coat on too. You know what I'm saying?
All I'm saying is I don't want to face her on the block.
Man.
The block.
I'm just saying. I'm like, wait a second. Whoa,
Sir.
We need to create.
I love him, but
We
he
need to
wouldn't-
create a friendly environment where women feel safe to cam
I
up.
only give up the ass. That's all I like. I just give up the ass. I'm a virgin.
I liked him a lot, but he wouldn't call me back.
I don't know why.
I don't know why he wouldn't call me back.
I mean, she's very sarcastic. Like I don't even think another guy could gauge when she's even being serious.
She fake. That's like all of them. Don't ever believe bitches, man. They're all like
Take
that.
off your
None of
clothes, nigga, and he ran, and he never came back.
I said, hey, why do you ghost me?
Dang.
I said, let me see your phone, little ass nigga, and I went through it, and he left, and he never came back.
I said, don't believe these bitches, man. They're always lying, man. They're always full of shit.
Man.
Like the way this one.
I
let's
don't
see what
trust
Jessica-
anything Zero Hate says in comparison to Beth because I'm still trying to get over Beth smash. And that shit right there took me out the game.
Oh,
That
Tyson did he laugh?
That shit right there.
No.
Dog, I can't
Here's what-
trust
I'm gonna-
anything you say in
Hold on.
comparison to that shit right there was just too much.
Here's what took you out the game.
Oh, the chat is talking about the strong voice.
You're right.
Yeah.
Nigga died.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Cause that shit is like a Zen master. Like a Zen master type, yes. Yes. Like it was an anticipated yes.
He's like, you right.
Of course.
Of course I am.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That shit was dumb.
Oh, icebreaker. Come on, bro. You killing me, man.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, so I dropped my son off and I pulled him out the car, you know, he sleep and I was just like a butthole Beth and and one of the parents looked up real quick like I was talking to her and this shit was awkward as fuck.
Oh, we got so many inside jokes in this sector. It is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh fuck, that's so fucked up.
Yeah, man. I wouldn't fuck with Jessica so much if I could tell, man. That's what, you know. I mean, come on, man. Beth, she got to cam up, bro.
I think Beth will be okay. She should do the mad bus. Women should just do the mad bus driver thing. If they can do that, okay.
Nah. Yo, you know what's funny? They on the B1 side, they call that nigga Mask a Thimble. Nigga, that shit is funny, bro.
Mask of Thimble?
They call that nigga shit a thimble, nigga.
What the heck?
You know, I fuck with Mad that bus driver, bro. But you know, like
Oh
if
shit, that
somebody crack,
blogs in the chat.
No,
you,
man.
you,
MBD
you know,
is insane.
dog. You know when you fuck with
A
somebody and somebody crack.
thimble.
Hey,
A
hey,
thimble.
hey, you know when you cool with somebody and somebody crack on them and you like, fuck, I gotta laugh. Like, damn, they got you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck.
Beth,
I had
come
to,
out.
I had to mute up, nigga. I was like, man, y'all ain't finna do my nigga like this, man.
Oh
Fuck y'all.
fuck.
Fuck y'all niggas, man.
Do y'all know what a thimble is, y'all? Hold on, let me pull up a picture, bro.
A thimble is like that little Monopoly piece.
Yes,
It's like
yes,
something you use for
yes,
sewing or something.
yes,
No,
yes.
you put it on your fingers while you knitting. It's a little piece of metal. Yo, yeah, I said, come on, man.
Wait, how
Come
did we get
on,
onto
man.
thimble?
Jesus
Yeah, like
Christ.
what the heck?
Kuda,
I'm
pick
like,
my
man.
picture up big.
Hey, to me, bro, if I knew him
Kuda.
personally, if I knew him personally, bro, I'd just be like, dog, we gotta change the mask, my nigga.
Oh man. Bro, I'm gonna be so fucking useless at work today.
Nigga. Hey, nigga, if I knew him, I'd just be like, all right, fam, we gotta change it up, bro. You know what I'm saying? On some marketing shit, nigga, we gotta. All right. All right.
Bro, you can't. MBD is fucking insane, man. That nigga, man, he's unhinged. He's a little bit unhinged, man.
I wish he would. I wish he would talk. I wish he would talk more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because he's to
He
me,
got
right? It's like
he got to laugh at some of this shit, bro. This
He
is
got
this
to.
is.
He
Oh
got
my
to.
god.
What are we talking about thimbles? I missed it.
Mad bus driver.
Kuda, pick my
helmet.
picture up big, please, so you can see that I'm not fat.
Oh god.
Not him again.
No. Take the old man off the
She's
video.
definitely not fat.
Put my picture up big, Kuda.
Oh.
Hey, leave that picture.
Oh.
Leave that picture and then do the voice.
Oh my god.
That's a fake ass picture from the top. That's weak.
Because I'm trying to get my body into it.
That's a
I'm not
trick
fat
picture. I
at all.
know the trick pictures. I know.
Just take a picture like in front of the mirror, like
Yeah,
straight,
like
your body
exactly,
posture.
exactly. That's like a sideways picture, so you don't see how wide she is. That's a bullshit picture.
Shoot, you want a picture from the
bullshit picture.
front? You want a picture from the front?
Yeah, like just take a
Yeah.
picture, like a regular picture. Like
I've got.
Why do you think they don't do it?
A picture that I took that day from the front, so you know.
Like the MySpace days.
Jessica, how old are you, Jessica?
I'm 24. I'm about to be 25.
I can't hear him. We're going to get out. Come
on Thursday.
24, 25. Damn. Marco,
You can't hear him, Marco?
Be out.
Officially out the game.
Marco said you about to be out.
Oh, it's expired pussy.
That's what Marco says. Do I look expired?
Yeah, that's what Marco said. She at the point where you gotta sniff it. You gotta sniff it before you drink it.
Hey, Kuda, can you check if Marco's in the back?
No, I don't see him. He hasn't popped up yet. He fell off just a minute ago. Hold on.
All right.
Yeah.
Oh
my god. A thumble.
Marco said you get close.
I'm calling it a stumble from now on.
So you better hurry up and find the man real quick, Justin.
Listen, I'm married to Kuda. You didn't know?
Ah shit.
I found my husband.
She's been totally cheating on me then.
He gave me the ring. Listen, so
it sounds like you said I'm married to Cooter.
Kuda gave me the ring. A big diamond one.
I'm married to Cooter.
Big diamond
one.
can hear you.
Even be faithful with their attention.
Faithful.
Nah, that's what's up, man. Kuda a good dude, man. I'm pretty sure you know what I'm saying.
Y'all got me looking up helmets right now.
Wiping up these old women.
Hey, Mark.
Here
Marco's
comes
in the
Marco.
back.
Yeah, here's Marco.
Serving the communitar.
The community.
Hey, y'all have Beth come up so we can talk, man.
Yeah, I'll drop out because I gotta go to work anyway.
Nah, I'll put myself down. Ooh, buddy.
Anyway, so she saw that picture on the trick ass picture with
Listen,
the
I
fat
don't get why
chicks
you
too.
guys get onto her about her voice. I've got a deep voice.
I think Beth is cool.
I've got a deep voice. No one says that I'm a man.
Beth needs to be understood.
I don't know why she takes things so personal on the cool. I mean, it's some hard shit going on. You got to see you got to see the abuse that I take over there on the B1 side.
I'm
Why
pretty
do you
sure.
go? Why do you even go?
Nigga, it is the best, my nigga. It's like a stress reliever. No,
it's good entertainment, man.
Bro, you don't get it, bro.
But some of the topics they
Whenever-
be talking about, they be dead ass serious, and it's just funny.
Yo, whenever you corner them with logic and they just they get angry, like
They
in a
do.
rage, and then it's like if you stay calm, that's the trick. You stay
It makes them
calm,
angrier.
and they get fucking pissed, nigga. Twin Man almost had a stroke, bro. I almost had to get the fuck out of there, bro, because I don't want that on my hands, bro. And, yo, niggas mics be clipping over there, bro, like hard.
I just can't go over there. I can't listen to the shit they talk about. I hate Magatark. Like I can't fucking like everything they say is just wrong, and I can't listen to it. It breaks my brain.
Bro, trust me, bro. It's one of those things where you stay calm. They get mad, and then the other best part of it is when they realize they mad. Like once they calm down, they're like, right, and you're a pedophile.
You're a fuckboy, Peter.
Yeah. Nigga,
That's so stupid.
Once they calm down, bro, it's a whole nother level to this shit. That's when they
Well, that's what they did with. I did hear when Jessica was over there. When the first it was the
shoot,
yelling,
now
yelling,
I can't
yelling,
hear
yelling.
Marco.
Oh, good for you.
Yeah,
You can hear me. She can hear me.
No, she can't hear you.
Fat ass bitch.
When they calm down,
I knew you were going to do something like that, you fucking asshole. I like laughing, like what's going on?
Hey, Kuda, I told you, man. Look, I told you, same hospital. I'm telling you.
Oh God.
Yeah, but it was funny how they do. They calm down and then they start up again. They try the the yelling. They just over yell you. I mean, they just scream over you.
Yeah. They calm down, and they once they calm down, then that's when they take the defeat. That's when they admit the defeat, and then that's when they start digging in. That's when they start digging in the back for shit. You know what I'm saying? That's when they start pulling out the fucking
digging in the back. It's just bullshit back there that don't matter.
Hey, that's when you hear some shit like, right. And you know what else is a problem? You fucking white women. You keep fucking white women.
Oh my God.
That's when you just, and that's when you got to try to act, because I'm surprised every time, like, man, which way they gonna go with this shit? You know what I'm saying? When you got them up against the rope, it's like, white women, fucking Becky, you fucking Becky.
That's it, Becky.
I'm like, damn, man. We literally was having a discussion about something else.
It was funny.
You missed it, Jessica. You missed it.
I listened to
you missed it.
replay.
But when you say you can hear me, I said, "What? She can hear me? You fat bitch."
No, savage as fuck.
Do you know what though? I see why people get offended, but now I'm sort of used to it. So like I'm just like, oh, ha ha ha. But in the beginning, I was like, what the fuck? Like, why is everyone getting on to me for? But now,
I like this picture.
When Game Changer played that replay though, that's when I was laughing because I heard like the B1s over there talking, and then Siri started going off on some of the chicks.
That's a filter. That's a filter.
Like she's bald headed.
Yeah, but you said it like bold. You're like, she's bald headed.
Did you see the emojis? Did you see the emojis with the bowl head and the head? That shit was funny as fuck.
Oh man, yeah, put a bowl, soup bowl. I think.
No, but you know it was funny what they tried to do because I heard it when Jessica was when they heard it first. Or they started yelling, and then Nyla was trying to like, well, let me ask you something. Trying to do like the good cop shit.
Good cop, bad cop, right?
Yeah, let me ask.
That's
you
exactly what they tried to do.
I didn't know y'all be over there. I'm gonna have to listen now because I didn't know y'all be over there trolling.
Well, no, because she was over there, so we went over there. That's what it was.
No, it was
somebody said.
just a random one that I went over there. Just a random one.
It's a good time, man. You know, because they gave me a wrench.
Oh, you got a wrench?
Dude, I be setting the fucking chat off, man.
I need that wrench so I can troll in peace because they've blocked me. They've hidden me, so no one can see my comments.
Nah, if
You will
like,
never
I
get a
get them
rich in
triggered.
B1. You'll never get a rich in B1.
I know, for real.
I don't think it's happening.
Yeah, because Ty said he got it. Ty said he got it because at first they
Yo,
thought
they
that
be
you
begging
were.
me. They be begging me not to go on the panels because I asked for the link and they don't.
But they thought that you were B1. That's why. But they thought that you were one of them, and they figured out that you weren't. That's what it was.
You managed to slide in there.
They, you know what? They rock with me, man. They, you know what I'm saying? Because it's all they all agree with each other. You know what I'm saying? It's like a small few of us over
It's
there.
an echo chamber.
Yeah.
It's an echo chamber.
And, you know that pushback gives them that. You know what I'm saying? It gives them that Showtime shit that they need.
Well, that's why they come into the male spaces because if
That's
you're all
exactly what
agreeing
it
with
is.
each other, who's
Yep.
gonna really test you on your word? So
yeah,
That's what it is. They come over and then they talk shit in the chat and they go back and talk about it.
Yeah.
Or they say, you know what they're doing over there? You know what they're saying over there?
That's how they
one time
did you know that nigga Benjamin D'Souza got my name in a fucking video title, bro? Like, come on, my nigga.
Oh, he made a video about you.
Yeah, man. I mean,
listen,
come
you
on.
know what? Benjamin is a clout. He's doing it all for clout. Like, that's what he's doing. He literally said he's trying to make a name for himself.
I don't like that nigga at all.
That nigga wants to fight. That nigga wants to fight. Like, he wants to fight me, bro.
Like that nigga at all. I swear he's the only motherfucker on YouTube I don't like for real.
So annoying.
I don't.
This dude wants to fight. Like, he wants to meet me in person to fight.
That motherfucker gonna meet you in person. Fuck out of here.
I don't think he actually would.
It's just weird because, you know, like, no, I'm not a little dude. You know what I'm saying? And I don't run from people. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just funny. It's like, bro, are you like, how do you prove your toughness on YouTube? Right? So what do you do to somebody on YouTube?
You just tell them the dick bigger than theirs.
Right? So I sit back and I analyze this shit. I'm like, I understand we come from different backgrounds and shit, but nigga, my shit is treacherous. You know what I'm saying? I'll burn you, dog. I'm not finna fight. I'm not finna fight niggas. You know what I'm saying? Leave your feelings on YouTube, bro. Because if you know what I'm saying, you fuck around and run into me in real life, I'ma burn your ass.
Yeah, see, that's what I feel about it. I'm not fighting none of these niggas. I'm not gonna meet you somewhere.
that's why when I realize when I'm on YouTube and I'm beefing, I just make it entertaining.
It's easier for me to laugh it off, you know what I'm saying, and just let niggas know, like, bro, I don't want to fight anybody, dog. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because if I do threaten you or something, man, these niggas might go to the police anyways. You know what I'm saying? Just
go to the police.
Yeah, I just don't give a fuck about nothing. I'm not gonna threaten them. I just don't care. But I don't like that nigga, man. I don't.
He wants that reaction though, because once he gets that reaction, then people start talking about him, and he gets what he wants, which is the attention. That's what he's here for. He's here for clout and attention.
Hey, but let's get a thin girl on the screen, please.
He remind me of the nigga
I'm far from fat, Marco.
You gotta start taking like special pictures for the manosphere. You don't have to do too much, but yeah.
He reminds me of the nigga that stole my fucking starter jacket.
Let's get a thin girl. I put up a thin girl. I put a thin girl
like
on mine.
this, but it's like that'll shut us up for a good minute.
Just open up a Instagram and just upload those pictures.
That's what I'm saying. Just make an Instagram.
You can see she's wide. That's why she did the sideways picture.
I'm not wide, because if I was wide, you'd be able to see it from the side. You know.
Well, you see that? That's a thin girl. That's a woman's size right there. See, you can actually get the hand. You can get both hands around. See that?
But do you know what?
That's a woman's size.
You know what, Marco? My stomach is just as flat. I've just got a little bit more ass, as you guys call it.
Nah.
Yeah.
Your ass is not up above your fucking waist. That's the lady that. That's the lady that did the video.
It's kind of hard to tell.
Fat. See how fat she is?
No curves. That's
See how fat she is?
She's not curvy though.
You're fat, dude. You're fat, dude.
None of this is gonna matter after Thursday. So why?
Yeah. But I mean, I'm cool. I say if you just say, listen, I'm fat, I'm cool with it. Just say you're fat.
But
It's
I'm
all
not
right.
fat though. I'm 100 and
You're
like
not thin.
I hover
You're
between
not thin.
125 and 130 pounds, right?
You're not thin.
That's my weight. I'm not
You're not
fat.
thin.
And how tall are you, Jessica?
I'm 5'3".
Yeah, that's pick upable.
I'm like I hover between like 9 stone and like 9 stone 4. That's where my weight stays.
Look, you know, we know you're not Lizzo, but you're like Liz, okay?
So you trying to maintain?
Listen, you're not Lizzo, you're Liz.
So she's trying to
You're
maintain
Zoe.
that weight, which is why she won't fuck with the chicken strips.
I'm what? I'm overweight. That's why I don't fuck
No,
with the chicken strips.
you trying to maintain that weight, which is right why you won't fuck with the chicken strips.
Listen, I maintain my weight. I don't want to get smaller because I feel like when I have been skinnier, right? So I've been like probably like closer to 8 stone, but then I feel like I start looking like a bobblehead. Like my head looks big compared to my body, and then my boobs look disproportionate. They look like all boob.
How would that be any different?
Oh, she's cute.
All girls got big ass heads.
Pardon?
Really cute.
All girls got big ass heads. That's not gonna be different.
I know, but I just don't like that appearance. And then my chest is the main thing that stands out, and I feel like my body has to be balanced.
What's your bra size?
I'm not saying that.
It's a B cups, man. B cups.
Yeah, like a B to C cup.
I'm like a C or D, like a large, like it depends, you know.
Those European size are bigger than American size.
I think our sizes are
Want to
different.
know why they call them cups? Because they hold
I think
milk.
our sizes are different because over here, like I'm a size 8 or 10 in clothes, but then in America, our 8 or 10 is like you're 4 or 6.
With a woman body. See, a woman body. That's a woman body.
You want to know why they call them cups? Because they hold milk.
Of course. Got milk?
Milk bees make milk.
Well, that's cool. That's cool, Liz. You're cool.
Other bees make other types of honey.
Or just Zoe. I actually saw a video, right? I saw a video of Lizzo from a few years ago, and she was interviewing Chance the Rapper. And I didn't even recognize her. She was big, right? She was big before, but she wasn't as big as she is now.
Yeah, Lizzo's big as a house.
Yeah, now she's big, but before she was more just like a bit chunky. But she was like unrecognizable. I didn't even know that it was her. So all that weight gain is like, that's recent.
Hell no. What do you mean she was just chunky? What the fuck?
Yeah, look up the video. She was big, but she was nowhere near as big as she is now. If Kuda can find
Evan said full of Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. All right, I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna let Archer up, y'all. Oh, hold up. Oh, damn, Archer disappeared. God damn it.
Nah, you know, once you get to a certain size, you're invisible to me. Like I don't even see you. Like it's weird. You know what I'm saying? Like
That's how I'm with the age. That's what me and the age, Ty.
Yeah. So it's like you're fucking huge, and then it's like you'll say something to me, I'll just be like, oh, hello, oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's weird. You know what I'm saying?
After Thursday, you can't talk about me, Marco. I'm invisible, remember?
Exactly.
Yeah? Is that a deal?
I'm gonna block you like the other chick, so I don't see the comments. I don't see it.
Archer, come up, bro. I'll drop back.
Oh my god.
Wait, Archer. Who's Archer? Man, I got to check now, bro. I got so many enemies going down in this space now, bro. Like, bro, I'm not calling nobody else out, bro. Like, I quit, dog. Like,
so many enemies.
Yeah, I'll be on the panel, bro. And niggas will just pop up. Like, yo, what's up with this? I was like, oh,
yo, you remember me? You remember me from 5 weeks ago?
Yeah.
Like to me on such and such panel.
8 panels ago.
Yeah.
Get used to it. I've got enemies in this space as well. There are certain people that are coming for my neck. Like, and I just know it, and it's like that's how it is. They jump on a panel.
Well,
See, Jessica, that's what I'm saying. You gotta start sharing some pictures so that people know. Okay, yeah, like you not to
No,
be
you got
fucked with.
the
How does that
thirsty ones
show
that are
people
coming
that
for
I'm
your
not
ass.
to be fucked with? I feel like the more pictures that I put up, the more
No,
that they're
because
gonna fuck
people
with
because
me.
it's established. You don't really have to say nothing. You won't really have to cam up. It's like, damn, okay, damn. You
People
know?
still want me to cam up, but the ironic thing, right, is there are women in these spaces, and I'm not even
And they'll
gonna
shut them
mention
up
names,
too.
but there are
Yeah.
catfishes
Be
in
careful.
these spaces that people talk to and they just accept them.
You
They're
just gotta
saying
get
that
a
they are
thimble
who they
helmet.
are, but then when
Just
it
get a
comes to
thimble
me,
helmet.
Put a lucha libre mask.
Yeah, you're like a luchador mask.
when it
Yeah.
comes to me, I'm a catfish, but then they say that Janelle was real. Like
Who's Janelle? I don't know her.
Janelle Santos, that's
Oh
what she
yeah,
comes
fake
under.
ass. Oh yeah, fake ass
That
hoes.
she's a catfish.
Of
I know
course.
who her pictures
And
are.
so is
She's got 2
Becky.
different women as her
That's
pictures.
what I'm saying,
But
Jessica.
I never
all
called her out for it,
catfish.
right? But she is a catfish. But
They're
no
all
one
fat
questions
hoes. They're
her.
all
I'll tell you.
But everyone
I'll tell you
questions
who's
me.
not a
I think
catfish.
Janelle's a man.
who's not a
I'll tell you
catfish.
who's not a catfish.
Oh shit.
Cocaine Kills is not a catfish.
Oh no,
Yeah, cocaine cows is
I don't
cute.
think
That's my girl.
Cocaine Kills is a
Expired
catfish.
pussy. Expired
She
pussy.
definitely not a catfish.
I don't think
Expired
she's a
pussy.
catfish.
I watched one of her old videos. She's who she is. Who she says
Do
she
you
is.
know how you know the catfishes, right? Because they're never bold enough to come on a panel. They just stay in the chat talking, and then it's like with Janelle, she's like, "Oh, my dad doesn't want me to go on the panel."
My dad? What the fuck we got going on out here?
Yeah, she was like she was
exactly.
at church or some shit or
And
some
she's
other shit.
older than I am, apparently. She's like, "Oh, daddy says no. Daddy says I can't do it. My
Fuck.
daddy wouldn't approve." And it's just like, oh, come on. That's why I'm convinced that she's actually a man. Because
Yeah,
when
probably.
they're men, they can't even come on a panel and pretend
Je-
to be
Jessica,
a woman.
don't Jessica. How you gonna pull that? That like you can't do that. Not Jessica calling people man. Like, come on now.
I think it's a man. I'm being like 100% honest. I think that's a man.
I'm actually with Jessica on that because you got to be careful. You got some of the trolls from the B1 network.
I'm glad to see my movement growing, man. I'm so
Honestly,
proud of that
and
shit, man.
Do you know what? I
Niggas
saw,
wasn't
right?
second guessing. I'm like, bro,
She was
listen,
on other
listen.
channels agreeing with the B1 logic, but then she'll come over to the manosphere and agree with the manosphere logic. So they're just
Yeah, you got to
playing
be careful of
different
that shit.
spaces.
You got to be careful with that shit.
That is
Yeah.
true. That is true. You're right. You're right about that.
Like if I
I
don't
think
see
that
if
shit's
I don't
funny.
see a picture of the bitch, I don't trust.
Hey, what's
shit.
up, Archer?
Hey, what's up, y'all? I don't trust shit unless I see
What's up, bro?
I see you
What's going
in
on,
real life, or at least you see you switching up your pictures. Because if you
Hey, Archer, we cool, right? We cool, right, Archer? We cool, huh?
No, man, you guys are gonna kill each other.
I don't know who are you. Who are you?
Thai City.
I got to check.
Are you Caesar Black or what the fuck that nigga's name is? What's your name?
Brack Caesar.
It's Thai City.
Oh, I ain't got no problem with Thai City.
Oh, I can't hear
Unless
Archer.
I can hang out
Come back.
B1, but other than that, you know.
I think the only other person I got beef with is y'all know a guy named City of Truth.
Oh yeah, no, City of Truth has beef with me as well.
That nigga is outrageous. He just outrageous. I don't even have beef with him. It's just like this thing. Let me talk. Will you let me talk? It's like, dog. Can you relax?
BGS destroyed
Nigga.
him. BGS destroyed him years ago. BGS destroyed him years ago. Like that's old news.
Yo, he said he don't want his wife. Yo, when he said he don't want his wife giving him head, bro, that's when I decided to like do away with the whole guy. Do away with the whole YouTube account.
Just throw it away.
Do away with the whole YouTube.
Oh my god.
Dog, nigga, you have to go. You got to sit on that side of the lunchroom, bro. Like, think about what you just said, bro. Like, even if it was true, why would you share that, dog? You know what I'm saying?
You have to.
Nigga.
They're saying Angry Man busted Janelle Santos. Said her name is Jamal. I was called her Jerome.
Damn. Sounds like a dude, man.
But you know what? Most of the time, I just let the catfishes just do what they're doing. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't always call them out. There's a few of them. I feel like they're all the same person. So when you see like Becky, Maria, Janelle, there's another
exactly.
one, Roxanne, all of those people, there's all the same person. They're just moving between different accounts.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
And
I came up here to tell you something, Jessica. Hey, don't fall for that cam up bullshit. Because if as soon as you cam up for them B1 niggas, they gonna find something else. It's a trap.
Exactly, and that's people are never going to be happy. That's why I'm not going to do it, because once I cam up, then it's going to be another thing and another thing, and then I'm going to start seeing my face plastered all over these B1 B1 videos, and I'm not into it. I'm a private person. I don't do social media. I don't do any of that. I don't want my face plastered everywhere. I've tried to put up a few pictures just to prove I am who I am. That's not good enough. They want me to cam up. If I cam up, that's not going to be good enough. Nothing is going to be good enough, you know?
No,
So
you should have
I'm
cammed
just
up like 4 years ago. It's too late now.
That's why I'm just like, right now, I'm just like, fuck it. I don't take it seriously. I know who I am. I've proved to certain people I am who I am. So I don't care anymore. It's just like when people say cam up, I'm just like, yeah, okay, all right, you know? And there was a time where I felt like giving into the pressure, but once I started seeing how this sector kind of is and how people are willing to dox you, they're willing to go and try and find all your personal information. Like I'm not into that. So I'm like, yeah, if I could have come here and had no picture at all, I would have done it that way if I knew what it was going to be like. Because then people wouldn't be so focused on being like, cam up, you know?
Let me ask you something. Are you gonna do like Ty City? You're gonna go there and troll them again, and then just try to get into them with them? That'd be cool. It's entertaining. I mean, did you find it
Me?
entertaining? Yeah, of course. You.
Like, listen, I don't go there and plan to just like, you know, make what happens. It's just, I don't know. It just is what it is, you know? I don't
Well, you
know.
took on the ego, and it was funny how afterwards,
I
all
know,
she was
but
doing just on the she was just on the chat.
do you know what I don't like though? Is the fact that when I go over there, they just shout, like they overtalk me. So I don't even get a chance to talk or give a response. They're all there and their mics are all louder than mine. So they're all
But
there
you know what you
shouting.
did. But you know what you did. What you did good. What you did well, and what you see was like you let them shout, and you just wait for a little second, and you would throw some shit under that would just set them off.
The mics are all louder than mine.
That's what I did.
They shit turned to shout.
Like, listen, I got Zone to send me some mics, like some links. So I'm thinking I'm going to get a mic. If I plan to keep going on panels, I'm going to get a mic. But I did it the way that Marco said it. So I knew I wasn't going to win by just trying to shout over them. So I'd let it die down. And then I just like throw another shot.
Exactly. That's what you got to do. You know, or you can do is you can record something and then real loud. So then you can just put it on the mic.
Do you know what? I don't know how to like work those things. So I need to like, I don't know. I need to
like
learn
a voice
how
note.
to
You can
use
do like
it.
a voice note on your phone or something.
But how
that
do you
way.
play it when you're on the panel? I don't know how to do those things.
Are you on your cell phone or what are you on?
I'm on my mobile phone. Yeah.
Oh, okay. You only have one. Okay, because I got three, so never mind.
Hey, Jessica, don't cam up.
Yeah, don't cam up.
Don't
Don't
cam
do
up.
it. Don't do it.
It's a trick.
You know, I thought about like being on camera and shit. I think I'm gonna take all my pictures and shit down too because.
Well, aren't you picking a mask? Weren't you picking a mask earlier, Ty City?
I do not recommend y'all out here speaking truth to power to dox yourselves with your photos. I really don't. If you're talking about this real, all it's gonna lead to is people trying to fuck you.
Exactly.
Yeah. And you know me, man. Like I said, I hold a regional management position at a company, bro. And if somebody, bro, if you dox me, you're gonna die, dog.
Thank you.
I'm not finna play with niggas with this doxing shit. And plus, I got my son, dog. Like, man, it's gonna be a.
Jessica doesn't have to prove a goddamn thing. She's already beat most of the motherfuckers on the B1 because first of all, she ain't fucking fat. Second of all, she got a nice accent, and third of all, she's young. She don't gotta prove shit to old, fat,
she was young,
manly sounding bitches. You don't got shit to prove to them bitches. They know they lost. That's why they mad.
That's why they're angry.
Yeah,
but it was
Jameem,
but
man.
calling them bald. I mean, calling her bald and challenging the hair. That was like really what gets them to the most. That's really
They
what.
all got
It,
triggered.
yeah, they
And
all
she
got
tried
like,
to have a conversation about how the word is supposed to be sensitive to her. Like, nigga, you don't give a fuck about nobody else's. You don't give a fuck about nobody else's perception of the world. But here you are going to sit there and try to have a dialogue with Jessica about how the calling a black woman bald is supposed to be culturally sensitive. Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
In this country,
That
don't
was
call
the
them
excuse that
bald.
they tried to use. It's like you're not black. You can't talk about a black woman's
Yeah,
hair.
exactly.
But they can say
Yeah.
whatever they want about anybody, anytime
Exactly,
they feel
white.
like it.
Yeah, in any race. And
That's-
the other one too was that was funny was the one we saying, "Oh, you can't use the word hideous. You can't use the word hideous." It's like what?
like Tarana Burke is not
Yeah,
hideous.
the
She
H
is.
word. It's the H word.
Like how dare you say she's hideous? How dare you?
Yeah.
Like we don't fucking see the shit.
Like we don't have eyes, right?
That shit is so vicious. My son just said, "Don't say bald headed. It's a bad word."
Jeez.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So
You know
shit,
what? Your son
that's
is
where I'm at with
B1.
it.
He's B1.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but maybe when I start streaming, I'm gonna probably just I might just use a chess piece like Game Changer or some shit, like just like a blade of grass or something, nigga. That's me, bro.
I
Like
told you I'll give you a lucha libre mask. Don't worry about it.
Use a skyline.
Just get the V for Vendetta mask.
Nah, I'm a rock.
they don't even let me go over there because as soon as I go over there, I tell them they all too fucking fat and ain't none of them sexy. I let them know off rip. Like ain't nothing, that pisses them off because all they want to do is be validated with their old fat ass, and nobody's gonna validate them.
Listen, they said that you guys are all jealous because the B1 women are hot and they're
Oh
beautiful,
my
and all the
fucking
women
You
in
know
the
what?
manosphere
Hey, you know
That is
what?
some
They are
bullshit.
hot. They are hot. Temperature hot. Them bitches' arms be stay sweaty as a motherfucker.
Hot flash.
Man, they
Hot
burning
flashes.
hot.
They can't even wear.
Hot flashes.
Bitches be
Hot
hot all the
flashes, hell
time.
yeah.
Well, I am,
That's the
because
thing.
I
That's the thing I
love old
find funny
bitches.
about black women. That's what I love about black American women. They can compliment each other till the cows come home, and they swear to God they'll boost each other's ego, get in a little circle full of fat bitches, and boost each other's ego and swear to God they hot.
Slay, girl, slay.
What the hell?
Hey,
Oh, shit.
Sorry, I know my accent's bad.
Did Beth come up? What happened with Beth?
She
She's not
didn't.
coming up.
Almost came up, and then she changed her mind.
I don't think she's gonna come up.
She's just commented and just left. She
Yeah, but
didn't.
you know they would love me over there. Me talking about old fat bitches and expired pussies. They would love me there.
Oh, do you know what, Marco? If you got on a panel over there, right, and you put up some of your videos, that would be priceless. I'd love to see their reaction.
I'm sure they've seen him. I'm
They
sure they've
just,
seen
they
him.
just call him a white boy, and then that's
Wait.
what they do.
So Jessica, you expire on Thursday?
Yeah, I'm expiring Thursday.
What?
It's really
On the
Wednesday for us.
27th.
Wednesday for us. Wednesday for us. Thursday for her.
Yeah, it'll be the
Thursday,
26th. The
What are you gonna
26th for
do?
us.
I'm
What are
gonna
you
be
gonna do?
25.
At 11:59, she's gonna pour out a little liquor.
And that's what I said.
Crying.
Now, you at the point now where you gotta sniff it before you drink it. You're getting towards.
You're still gonna drink.
Oh shit!
She's gonna freeze it.
Still would.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's the trick. You gonna freeze it.
I said I'm sitting on ice, like I'm literally like preserving it.
I told her she might as well hop on Black YouTube because her friends ain't gonna be entertaining. They're gonna be boring as a motherfucker. She already knows.
What are your friends? You haven't introduced no other friends to this space?
No, I've shown them a couple of videos, but they're not as interested as I am.
Exactly. And why?
This is a guilty pleasure right here.
She gonna stay going to the bathroom checking her motherfucking phone.
Guilty pleasure.
Are they old too?
Pop the earphone in for a couple minutes.
My friends are all around my age, so some are a little bit older, some are a little bit younger, but we're all around the same age.
What are you in your mid-20s?
I'm 24. I'm going to be 25 on Thursday, on the 27th.
Okay, right.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, hell yeah.
Pussy expiration date.
Hey, Jessica.
Yeah.
Hello?
I hear you.
What's up with these chicken strips? I mean, goddamn, what's happening?
I don't want your chicken strips, Thai City.
What about fishing? What about fish and chip?
If you want the opportunity to sniff it, you're gonna make me a picnic. Yeah.
Some crisps.
We
Give her
spoke
some
about this
crisps.
already.
I told you, I'm not sitting on the ground. Like I'm not.
You're gonna sit on the ground for me.
You got me fucked up.
You're gonna.
Yo, I have a question for the panel. Because I have a question for the panel. I have a.
Board Collective.
Archer, are you still there? Did the white man take you?
That question must have been really, really incendiary.
He left.
Hey, Jessica, I'm not sitting on the ground, man. I mean, we're gonna have to work something else out. You got me fucked up.
Buy some lawn
I'll
chairs.
use your face as a chair.
Oh my god.
Hey, why you moving? Why you moving on fucking MOTs and zones and Kuda's woman?
She's a hoe, man. She's a traitor.
Listen, according to them, I am the YouTube hoe. Like, I'm slinging pussy all across these YouTube streets. Like, literally, they said I'm taking flights to America just to get dick and then come back.
Well, be careful.
And then they said that I'm not even really English. Like, I'm just, I'm pretending I'm in America getting dick down, apparently.
Oh, okay. Just put it down.
I mean, if you wanted to do that, have you ever been to Texas?
No. I do want to come to America. I want to visit, so I want to go on holiday. But I think my places to visit are Miami and New York.
Oh, thank God she's not visiting me.
Yeah, those are the normal places that you guys go to.
What do you mean?
Miami, New York. Normally, the people in Europe, that's the place that they want to see first.
Okay, yeah, probably. Because New York is like a big city. It's kind of like London, but the vibe is just different. And Miami just seems like fun. Beaches, nice weather, So that's
I don't like it. I don't like Miami too many homos.
Oh, what? There's lots of gays there.
Yeah, South Beach is a gay city.
Oh shoot! I didn't even know that.
You know what? How did they dox BGS?
That's what I want to know because I don't want to get doxed, So
he didn't have he don't show his face
How
either.
do they do it?
I don't know. They was focused on his ass. But here's the thing about BGS though. He made a lot of friends with the clique that used to be around him and shit. And all the motherfuckers was like getting to know each other for real.
Yeah, they knew him. Yeah, they knew him personally.
And that's part of the problem. Don't do that shit unless you are really ready to just be out there like that.
Yeah, that's what it was. He was in that clique, so they were friends. So I'm sure the other years they knew his name. One of those that came out, an email came through or whatever, and that's what it was.
That's why I had to, because in the beginning I was giving out my personal email address that had my name in it. And then I was like, fuck that. Because now if I start doing that too much, then that's how people get. I didn't know people were doxing in this area. Like, I was naive when I came. I didn't know what was going on. So after that, I made like an email address specifically for YouTube, just so that I could just still be anonymous.
Yeah, but it's crazy. But you should go back though. It's funny. I mean, you should go back because that was fun.
Yeah, in 5 years, I won't give a fuck about that.
It's not going to be planned.
Well, let me ask you something. Would you be willing to? You know how this guy? What's the guy's name that does the debates?
Teapot.
Teapot.
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't you do one of those?
Do you know what? He invited me on the show, but this was like more when I first sort of entered, so I turned it down because I wasn't too sure. But now, depending on the topic, I'd probably go on. I'd do it.
Well, I would just end up laughing the whole time. It wouldn't even be like, you know what I'm saying?
No, but you know
how I be on panels, just laughing at goofy ass things, just laughing. I just be giggling and shit.
You can debate somebody like Didi and shit.
Yeah, do you know what I said? Like, even in the chat, I said if Deity's up for a debate, then I'd debate Deity.
Mm-hmm.
I'd do it. And the thing is, on the Prophet of Thought, right? His platform is controlled, so he's gonna let you have your say, sort of thing. You're gonna be able to talk, so I don't have to think about anyone over shouting me or anything like that.
Except for the fire round.
Unless he makes Taz the timekeeper.
Well, she had the advantage over Mela because all she got to do is be sober.
Ramil is going to be debating Brother Rob.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw the promo for it.
Now that's funny. I don't know if y'all familiar with Brother Rob. He in Chicago. They both from Chicago, actually. But
Who's Brother Rob? Is that Cynthia's? Is that Cynthia's man?
No, that's not.
He's one of them. I think he's one of them.
No.
Oh, no, that might be Brother
Robert
Moses.
Perkins is Cynthia's dude,
I'm still
and he's not
learning
from
who
Chicago.
people are and
Robert
like
Perkins
what
is
side
not from
they're on.
Hey, but you know what the funniest thing about the debate was when they were saying when I think when she lost it, when you talked about her baby, you know, that it was a baby mama. When they started, did you go to the baby shower? Did you go to the baby shower? Were you there? How do you know? How do you know? So you could
That's
have gone
the
like,
same thing as report cards.
but yeah, exactly.
like
you could have gone. I was waiting for you to say, oh, so she had an abortion.
Right.
I was waiting. I was waiting for that.
I mean, Cynthia G did a
I should
fucking
have, but it's
live
like
stream.
she
She
can
did her
say,
own live
but
stream.
how do you know that's true? But then she gets to sit there and call my mum a
Yeah,
crackhead
exactly.
and a
Oh, you had,
meth head, and that's fine.
that's why you said. That's what you think. So you had abortion then. So you didn't have a baby. You had an abortion. Is that what you're saying? It was either or you were never pregnant. Which is it? 3 choices.
I should have said that. But you know, like afterwards, you're like, oh, I should have said this.
We'll
I
put that
should have
back on
said
the table.
that.
But when
But
you were
at that
calm,
moment,
I thought when you were calm talking to Nyla that you had the chance. I thought that you were going to because I thought that you were, but it was.
no, I'm sort of getting used to it. I'm just getting into sort of the debating sort of thing. Like, it's not me to just get on there and like have a shouting match. I don't even want to do that because
No,
it's just
but you
not
don't
my
have to.
personality.
You don't have to. I mean, they did it well. I mean, I also laughed when you did it with cocaine. I thought that was pretty good too.
What did I do with cocaine?
Well, same thing when you guys were going back and forth. At one point, you guys had a debate. Remember the light skin wars?
Okay, yeah, I remember.
After I saw fucking MOT slaughter Jay Shine, I was like, there's no need to debate. Like, these niggas don't even care about facts.
No. You're forgetting one. You're forgetting the big one. You're forgetting the big one. What about Obsidian and
Cerulean
I mean, SKC and Taz was a classic.
Yeah, it was alright. It was.
I don't understand when you go B1, you start taking L's. I just have to put that out there. You start taking L's left and right.
I really want to see Twin Man debate somebody.
No, he's bad. He's bad. Because they were trying. I mean, they were trying to. They were going at you. I remember Jessica, but it was like really they ask you one thing and then they just ask you something else, and it has like they just jump around when they get the answer they want. Yeah,
there's no logic to what they do. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Kuda, if you want to come back, you can. I'm about to go.
Yo, Jessica, I got one thing to say. Can you hear me?
Jessica, can you hear Archie?
Can you hear me?
Did he just say he's about to leave?
Can you hear Archie, Jessica?
Is he talking now?
Oh, she can't hear me. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Somebody put racist Streamlab bot. That's funny.
Yeah, it is though.
That Streamlab bot, it told me that I was saying something inappropriate. I didn't even say anything bad. So I don't know how that stream bot works, you know.
Because he got that motherfucker set to Nazi.
Yeah, he does.
It was anti-B1.
Yo, Jessica, can you hear me now?
It was sensitive. It got me like 3 times, motherfucker.
Hey, can anybody on the panel hear me?
Jessica, can you hear Archie?
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
I can hear you, Archie.
I'm gonna go out and I'll come back in.
Oh, well, I'm gonna say it anyway. I'm gonna say it to the panel.
Because I can't hear him now either.
I've dated a Somalian chick and a Jamaican chick, and I always had Somalian and Jamaican as the 2 best accents. But after hearing Jessica, I mean that British accent has creeped into the 3rd spot.
I know.
And I'm about to got me kind of wanting to take a trip. That accent right there.
I mean, you willing to sit on the ground for that?
What you mean?
I mean, she said she not fucking with chicken strips, so shit. She want to pick. What you call a picnic? Yeah, that's what she said.
You can take chicken strips to a picnic.
Right.
Pick me, pick Rick.
What's wrong with
Is
doing
Dairy
something
Rick.
out of the ordinary besides what black people do here in America? Like,
nigga, I'm not sitting on the ground, bro. Outside, nigga. Fuck no.
No, but you put a blanket down. You get
Picnic
your little
101.
blanket. You get your little hamper. right?
Hey, Jessica. Jessica. After we eat, we gonna smash on the ground or what? Because I ain't getting up without pussy.
No.
Okay, well then there you go.
Yo, but Jessica, hey, that accent, do all the British girls sound like that?
We all sound like this. So if you like a British accent, then come to England and you'll be in heaven. In the South, we all sound like this anyway.
No, Archer, don't
in different
fall for
parts,
it.
they talk
Yeah, but that's the thing, though, bro. They all sound the same. From 18 to 60, they all sound the same, bro.
2 months of hearing
that's
that
the
shit,
trick.
you're gonna be wanting to
then
choke
the
her the fuck
accent is
out. Do
different. So
not
if you go
fall
up
for that.
north, they're going to talk a bit more like this. So this is like a northern accent. This is what they sound like, right? So that's a northern accent. And then I have a southern accent. So
See, I'm used to
different.
fucking with girls who have an accent. Like that ain't uncommon for me. So I don't think I'd be choking anybody out because that's just annoying. Well, I probably
You want to choke Jessica? You want to choke Jessica?
No, I'm saying I'm
Who's
telling
gonna
him not
choke
to
me?
fall for it because after 2 months he's gonna get tired
What'd
of
you
that
say,
shit.
Jessica?
He's gonna get
I said,
tired
who's
of
gonna
fucking
choke me?
British nagging.
I'm gonna
and
choke
then-
you, baby girl. You know what's good.
She gonna take that shit. I'm telling you. You want to choke me? Yeah. You want to choke me? Yeah.
Hey DJ, can you mod
Yeah.
Fantastic?
You guys are crazy.
Do you want to choke me? Yeah. What do y'all say when y'all fucking over there? I'm gonna have to go over there.
They say Willie, motherfucker.
Oh, they say Willie?
Yeah.
Oh.
Splendid. Splendid.
Give
Splendid.
me that Willy.
Put your Willie
Yeah,
in my
yeah.
Splendid. Very well.
Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull out my delightful Willie.
Champion idea.
What do y'all call head?
You call it head.
Dome.
Oh,
We
okay.
say that's the same.
Okay. Yeah.
Wait, did you say doom?
Doom.
Top head.
Cerebellum.
I think the words are the same.
Cerebellum.
Cranium.
Cranium.
Hey, Thai City.
I would like you to perform some fellatio with cerebellum on my winger.
Hey, you Thai City, right?
Splendid.
Oh shit. Yeah. What's up?
Have you ever dated a woman who wasn't a Black American? Like, have you ever dated?
Yeah, my son's mother is Russian.
She's Russian.
Oh,
well, okay, let me
snap.
ask you this question because then you know exactly what I'm talking about. Have you noticed the difference in the way Black Americans go about being sexy or trying to be attractive versus the way other women do it? Let me elaborate right quick. I see.
No, because I'm gonna tell you something, and this is what attracts me to other races of women, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like we can play about the shit.
Yeah, it's
right?
cutesy shit. It's like they
No, yeah.
They know how
you're
to
not
be
gonna do
attractive and sexy
nothing,
without
but
being
it's fun.
explicit.
Yeah.
They know how to be attractive and sexy without being extremely explicit and extremely vulgar. Black women, when they try to be attractive or sexy, it's really explicit and it's really nasty, vulgar. Other
it's
women,
not.
They know
It's
how
not
to
really
be cute and know how to be playful with it.
Do you know
and
what?
still be sexy.
I thought that was an American thing because the way you guys talk about sex sometimes, I'm just not used to that. I'm not used to being so explicit in just the way that I talk. That's not really like,
no, it's
It's
fun.
not really American thing.
It's fun. It's fun. See, I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you what it is, Archer. It's whenever you try to like do that, they automatically go into this mode where you want them. You know what I'm saying? It's like, no, I'm like, we just having fun. Like, we don't have to fuck because you know what I'm saying? We having fun. But you know, white girls, Hispanics, even Asian girls, like you can be like, you can play sexually with them.
Mm-hmm. And it can be that innocent cute where they do something that's like kind of childlike or something that's kind of like innocent but still be cute. Black women, as soon as they try to get sexy or cute, like they're basically spreading their legs as wide as they can spread it and put it all the way in. Like that's the only way they know how to do it.
Pretty much acting like hoes.
They smoke blunts.
Pretty much
You know, like British dudes are way too fucking polite.
They don't. They don't
I
even
think there's
laugh.
someone I can't hear on the panel. I'm gonna go off and.
They don't even laugh. They're like, tee.
Yeah. What's that? Oh no, they hit you with some shit like what's that supposed to mean? Or you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh my god,
That's funny. Y'all want to hear Mr. Fantastic? Have you ever dated Mr. Fantastic? Have you ever dated women of other races?
Other races?
Yeah, like other groups. Not even races, but just groups.
Instead of dating black women, you date other women.
Oh, Mr. Fantastic, you're here.
Yeah, I hear you, Jessica. I hear you got to catch you early in the morning. I see.
Yeah, Fantastic. You got to get her, bro. She trying to
energy now because it's
she
like
trying to
it's the next.
She trying to sit on my face.
Oh word. Well, hey, she got to get past some chicken strips first, bro. She said she got to come better than chicken strips, baby. She's eating.
Nah, she want a nigga to sit on the ground at a picnic, bro. I told her I'm way too player for that shit, man. I ain't going.
All right, it sound good, nigga. Whatever. You just like was with them fat bitches, but anyway.
Nah,
she gonna look like Andre 3000.
Hey, it's a one time for everything.
Hey, exactly, nigga. Y'all niggas making that shit sound good.
Yeah.
Nigga, I just imagine fucking
Fantastic. It's all talk. Like if I had him here in front of me, I guarantee you he'd be running out to buy.
He'll be bitching up. He wouldn't know what to do, Jessica.
No, hey, when you see this Willie, you ain't finna make me do shit.
I think Jessica would turn you out for it, bro. I think because you're not open to new experiences. Once she give you some new experiences, she turn your ass out.
I'll be on. Hey, you know what? And if it happened, I'll be on the panel telling y'all about my picnic stories, just like I tell all the rest of them.
Hey, I'm not even going front. I dated a girl who wasn't Black American, and I got like 3 picnic stories, so I don't give a fuck.
Oh no, man! You out there like Yogi the Bear?
Man, bitch had me and her. We were going to the lake with a hookah, and we were just sitting at that bitch. I was like, whatever. Got in front of the lake and everything. It was cool. Like it was cool. It was a new experience. It was cool. You know, with black bitches, they just want you to go Netflix and chill. Let's go out to the club. That's their idea of fun. Them actually going and doing some shit that costs come out of your pocket. I like let's just go to the lake. You know.
And that's what I said.
Simple.
It's not about money because you can spend £5 on a picnic, right? And it's still a nice experience. So it's not about having to spend as much money as possible and blah blah blah. Like it's literally just about the experience.
Yeah, with black women, you gotta make it rain in a strip club or at the club every goddamn time. Like, yeah, I can't.
Jessica, would you do any activities like ride motorcycles and shit like that?
I'm a bit scared, you know.
Should ride a scooter and a dick.
I probably try it out. Like,
you want to pop a wheelie?
Yo, that's crazy. Because the more I think about it, that's some crazy shit. Because the more I think about it, I dated a Somali girl. We went to the lake. I dated a South African girl, Zulu. She had my ass camping. Fucking like we were doing. I've never done that type of shit with Black American women.
Man, you supposed to stay with that kind of bitch, bro. Like, I mean, if I'm telling camping stories, I mean, goddamn, man. Like, what happened?
No, Thai City. You said chicken strips. You said we're not doing any of that. We're only.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I go on a picnic, I'm like, yeah, this is my old lady. What you expect? Like, this my girl.
I don't see nothing wrong with a picnic, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta like.
Hey, man, you one step ahead of me, brother.
I look at the bitch weird when the first like what you want to do. The first thing she says is the club. I'm like, bitch, nah, I'm good.
No, it's just chicken strips. You know what it is, bro. That 3-piece. That's how I'm rocking.
Damn, bro. The 3-piece, not even the motherfucking all you can eat at Applebee's, bro. Goddamn.
Oh wait, Fantastic. You wasn't here when I told my chicken strip story.
Nah.
I went out to eat with a chick, and we had chicken strips, and they made her a kid serving, and it came with crayons and a map.
Wow.
Get out of here, man.
He's out here ordering women Happy Meals.
She ordered that? She didn't order that.
No. This how you got to do it, Fantastic. You like, I know a place with the best chicken strips, and they go. That's how you do it. You hype up the chicken strips,
and then you get the bitch to order from the kids menu.
No, but I didn't know that it was a dinner serving, which is like like a 5-strip or whatever, but the smaller one is considered. I didn't know. I was like, yeah, just give me a 3-piece. And I think the chef had put it together, you know. So when they brought it out, it had the, and I'm sitting there like, you know, man, if she opened these crayons, like, you know.
Nigga,
Beth,
y'all wild.
If she opens a crayon, she's a keeper, bro. She's a
Hey, if she draw me up some artwork, nigga, I got a winner, nigga.
Y'all niggas wildin', bro.
A Picasso, bitch. This bitch paint me a Picasso, bitch. I'm out of here.
Man. Hand that bitch some coal. She paying you back some fucking gold, man. You better just keep that bitch.
Yeah, I ain't sitting there. I ain't getting ants in my pants for a bitch though. Fucking picnic, that shit. Fuck all that, man.
Nigga, they got picnic tables, nigga.
Exactly.
Hey,
they gotta sit down on the ground. I ain't putting out the motherfucking red and white checkered motherfucking blanket, nigga. I ain't doing that.
Red and white.
You're gonna pull it out, fantastic.
I'm telling you,
Hey, don't play around with me. Hey, this tree will fall on you, Jessica. I have your ass speaking like you from Georgia, goddamn it. Don't fuck around.
Hey, that's what I was gonna say. Hey, Jessica.
Exactly. Don't play now. Don't play.
Hey, Jessica. You eat bologna and hoghead cheese?
No.
You know what I'm saying? You ain't trying to do this picnic shit. That's what I'm saying. You gonna have a real country ass picnic to go back and talk to your people about.
No,
Is this like some redneck thing?
That goddamn bologna sandwich.
You don't even have to do too much. You can just like strawberries and champagne.
Jessica, you fuck with hookahs?
I've tried it, like shisha.
Yeah, you
smoke? Wait, you smoke?
I smoke.
Okay.
Yeah, you know them London motherfuckers smoke cigarettes, man. That's a thing over there. That's never gonna die.
Oh no, I ain't talking about cigarettes. Whoa.
Y'all got it fucked up. Jessica don't got a cigarette. She got a goddamn pipe.
I don't smoke weed. I think I said
Gandalf
about the
over there.
experience when I smoked weed once and it just put me off.
No, me too. I can't smoke weed either. I'll cough up a lung for like 15 minutes.
I got the gas, Jessica.
Motherfuckers smoke cigarettes at like motherfucking 15 or 14 in UK, bro.
You smoke cigarettes, Jessica?
I smoke, yeah.
A pack?
I don't
A pack a day, man. A pack a day.
My name Jessica.
That's what it's gonna be. Beth X.
Wow.
Oh, that's messed up.
Hey, listen, don't say that. Beth's in the chat now.
Hey, Beth, come on up, man. Don't take that. I mean, come on, man. Goddamn. Now y'all gonna make me out to be the bad guy.
She said there was a hole in my tent, so a big spider got in there overnight. What's that big ass spider? What's it called? Texas hawk spider or the Texas? What's that big ass? Oh, what's the name of that spider?
A tarantula, nigga.
Oh, no. Well, this joint bigger than the tarantula, but the tarantula is like terrible. Yeah.
Wait, Beth got a new picture too. Beth, why you block me, man? What's up with that? I mean, come on now. Man.
Beth's got her picture sitting next to the white guy. Beth, was that to trigger people?
Hey, Kuda, are you talking about the Goliath bird eater?
No, not that one. Hold on. I think it's called Texas.
The Goliath is like 12 inches.
Oh, shit. That is a big ass spider.
I don't mind spiders, I'm not scared of spiders.
What's it? Arachnophobia? If you're scared of spiders?
Yeah, arachnophobia.
Yeah.
When I was young, I had a pet spider. It was in my room, and I just used to leave it and just let it just do its thing. And then I got home from school one day, and my dad was like, he was like, okay, there's a big spider in your room, and I killed it for you. I was really upset. That was like my little pet, and he killed it.
Yeah.
So for some reason, I don't mind spiders, but any other insects,
it's called the Texas wolf spider.
What about a scorpion? Have any of y'all seen a scorpion?
Oh yeah, I don't fuck with no damn scorpion.
Yeah, that's y'all. That's for the picnic people. I don't fuck around like that. If it's on the ground, I'm
we don't have scorpions around here like that.
We got scorpions in South Texas. South Texas, we got scorpions.
You guys have like snakes and scorpions
I'm
and
actually,
all of that stuff. We don't have that.
I'm from Minnesota, right?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm actually moving down to Phoenix like right now. I'm in Oklahoma right now, so like I'm on my way down there. I'm about to go to.
Wait.
I know I'm gonna see some scorpions when I get over there.
Wait, you driving trucks or something?
No, I'm moving. Like I'm moving. Like moving.
Oh, you moving to Oklahoma?
Phoenix. No, I'm moving to
Oh,
Phoenix.
you moving to Phoenix?
Driving
Oh,
from
that's
Minnesota
what's
to
up,
Phoenix
bro.
takes a little while. So last night I stopped at Oklahoma.
Oh, that's what's up, man. Hey,
Yes,
so
I'm gonna see some scorpions down there. I ain't never really saw one before, so I heard they're not deadly. They're like kind of venomous, not poisonous. I don't know, but shit, I'm not looking forward to seeing how.
They still hurt.
Yeah, you're gonna hurt like a motherfucker. You're not gonna die from no scorpion sting, but that shit gonna hurt like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I ain't trying to.
Yeah,
You
man,
guys have got some different things to worry about. All we worry about is our foxes.
Say that again.
Foxes
we
be
worry
attacking
about
people.
foxes.
Man, that girl.
Oh, we got foxes. We got foxes and shit down here too. We got wildcats and shit.
It's just a wild ass dog, right?
Yeah.
Foxes are just like
it's a small dog. It's like a small. It's a small. Foxes ain't that big.
It's like a
most
jackal.
of the time, if they see you, they run.
Yeah.
They run. But then you get the brave ones that are just like happy to just walk around you, especially if you've got food. Because I live in the city, so they get used to people, so they don't get as scared anymore. So you
y'all
do get
got
the brave
foxes
ones.
in the city. Damn.
Yeah, we've got foxes.
I saw a wolf the other day. That shit scared the shit. It was a big ass. It was like, damn, that's a big ass dog. And then I looked at it, and it had a
north somewhere, bro. Talking about wolves, and wolves ain't nothing to fuck around.
In Minnesota, we
it was
got
a
wolves
wolf.
and coyotes. That's what we had. We had wolves and coyotes in Minnesota.
That shit was a dog. I was like, God damn.
I saw a fucking coyote when I was in Arizona. I saw a coyote when I was in Arizona, man, and them motherfuckers are like crafty. They say they super fucking like they sneaky as shit. You can't trust the fucking coyotes, but they usually coyotes are considered nuisances in most places, and it's just like open city on coyotes, bro. You can kill them motherfuckers as many as you can kill.
Yeah, they get hit out here because they take people pets and people livestock, so they knock them off. Yeah, they knock them off.
That's why over here the farmers they kill foxes. Because
wait! Y'all got the farmers like Babe, like the movie Babe.
The movie Babe.
Yeah, man.
Y'all got them. Y'all got them.
Let's hear like sheep herders and shit, man. It's a lot of land, bro. It's like an open land in fucking UK, bro. The open land over there is ridiculous, bro. It's crazy.
Nigga, I'll never forget that movie, Babe, man. That movie.
The UK ain't no bigger than Texas, right? That shit kind of small.
It's small. It's small, but you have densely populated areas like the cities, but then you've got a lot of open space. So when you
once you get outside of the cities, bro, it's crazy. Yeah.
It's just open space.
You on your own.
Fields.
They used to have kingdoms and shit, nigga. How big you got to be to have a kingdom, motherfucker?
Yeah.
But it's not big. You could probably travel from the top to the bottom of the UK like
in a day.
Yeah,
in a day.
if you drive down, you can just do it all in a day. All in a day. It's not a big place.
Shit, Japan had kingdoms and they ain't that goddamn big. Shit. Yeah, I remember there was not a lot of people back then, so.
When I went to London, and we got off in Portsmouth, England, and it was like an hour train ride to London, and London is crazy, bro. London is dope as fuck. Like I said, it's really crowded. But you can walk. You can walk a lot of places there. A lot of people walk there.
Yeah, I walk. Like you see in London, I don't drive. Right? You don't need to have a car. You can walk to a lot of places. You can get the train. It's easier to get public transport in London than it is to drive around.
Probably why there's not a lot of fat bitches out there.
Yeah, they ain't. Hey, you ain't gonna see no fat bitches in London, bro.
I'm fat. Remember, I'm fat.
Yeah, Jessica, you catfishing. You a fat man, Jessica. Remember, a fat and you're a man. You're not even really a woman.
Marco said that I'm fat.
See,
even big DJ Kuda.
Even if Jessica was 100% fake, just her voice and her age alone makes her better than 90% of the B1 bitches who are old and sound like men.
But
sound like they've had too
fake,
much black and mouths and dicks in their life.
You know that they're fake. Like Janelle is obviously fake. Do you get what I'm saying? Even before they proved it, I knew that she was fake.
They proved it?
Didn't. Yeah, apparently Angry Man called her out for it, but I knew that she was a catfish. I just didn't say anything.
Yeah, she
Because
never changes her picture. She never. That's
No,
the
but
most.
she takes Instagram people's pictures. That's what she does. That picture that she got up, because I realized today that the person that she had in her picture, like, I recognized that wasn't her. So I was like, hang on a minute. Before I thought she was fake, but then that certified it, you know?
Yeah,
Oh man, Janelle out here, some motherfucking some neckbeard nigga in a basement. Oh, it's a man. It's a
Hey,
damn
Mr.
man. Damn.
Fantastic.
Oh shit.
It's a man, baby. Yeah.
Oh.
That's why
Mr.
she won't jump on the panel. And she'll be like, oh, I said it before. She's like, my daddy said that I can't go on the
Yeah,
panel.
her daddy
no.
or whatever shit. Hopefully ain't no
Yeah.
kid, man. Hold up, that's weird. Hopefully it's not no fucking kid. Now that I think about that. Oh
I
shit,
don't
she
think
always
that
gets
it's
to her
a
dad.
kid. I think it's a
Yeah,
B1
Copa gonna come after us.
Yeah, it's probably a B. It's probably a B1
Copa
spy
gonna
type
be on
shit.
my ass. We had an interesting show earlier tonight, Mr. Fantastic. We were going over should prostitution be legal? We did the Grapevine Click. We did a little bit of She-Ra 7. You know, y'all make sure y'all watch the playback.
I'm gonna have to watch. They told me about you, bro. I'm gonna watch the playback today, man. I'm switching
my
up shifts,
playback
so
is crazy.
I'm gonna be on fucking day. I'm gonna be on days probably this week versus working the third shift. So I'll be able to fuck with a whole lot more shit in the evening now. So
that's a
ain't it funny how Jessica questioning everybody? Well,
her.
Well, I started the questioning thing with her. She was the first person I was like, wait a second.
I get that everyone thought I was a catfish. Now I understand why they do. I understand it because there are a lot of catfishes that come into the space. So I understand it, but
see, I knew you weren't a catfish when you start switching up your pictures. Catfishes don't normally do that. Like they don't normally switch up their
and
pictures that much.
Jessica showed y'all. Jessica teased. Jessica showed y'all that hand, bro. Y'all kept putting the pressure on Jessica. Jessica showed y'all that hand. Y'all was joking on her hand. And what's gonna happen is Jessica will hop on this camera and she gonna show y'all that she really is who she is. Then y'all niggas will be trying to scramble to get them passports. And you're gonna be saying, "Hey man, I'm over here in the UK, love. I'm over here in the UK, bro."
I've got the wall
buying blankets.
Yo, I actually have a question, Jessica. When it comes to UK, what do you consider yourself as one of the more attractive women out there, or are you like in the middle of the pack?
I said it before. I probably give myself a 7 out of 10. If I make an effort, then like I can go up a bit. I can go up.
Hey, I didn't speak. Yeah, so man. It's not that many black. It's not that many black people there either, too, bro. Black people. It's a lot less black people there than there are black people here.
The things about
y'all
the black
think about
people
that
there,
shit.
most of black girls I hear or meet or see from the UK, they're mostly mixed.
Well, yeah, they either mixed or they immigrants, bro. Ain't no really it's very, very few fucking
Most people are second generation.
Yeah.
So like we're children of immigrants.
Yeah.
Sort of thing. Yeah.
But like I said, I was there in 2015. When I was there in 2015, I didn't see that many black people, bro. Most of the black people you see there are tourists.
Yo, but Mr. Fantastic, you're well traveled. Which black woman around in the diaspora you think has the best accent?
The best accent?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro, I've never seen an ugly Ethiopian woman, bro.
Those East Africans.
I've seen a couple of them, but yeah, it's rare.
They're beautiful.
Yeah, bro. Like the accent and just them, like, bro, it's crazy. So that would definitely be it for me, like hands down, no question.
See, I would say East African, and after listening to Jessica, I had Jamaican, I had East African, Jamaican. Now I gotta go East African, British, then Jamaican. That's my list right there.
Oh yeah, and a chick that speak fucking patois, Caribbean chick. That's bro. Oh my god, that too. That's up there too.
I like the Spanish accent that the women have. So like I like a Spanish accent on the woman. I think that's sexy. On a man, it's not as sexy to me, but on a woman, I find it sexy.
If a bitch call you Poppy, bro, that's it. That's just like you better have that condom on. That's all I'm gonna say.
Some languages when they be talking to each other, they be sounding like they arguing. But like y'all mad at each other, shit. When they be talking, that fucking East African shit.
Yeah, no, their language. I don't think East African language is beautiful, but I think the women are beautiful.
I think the accents are fucking beautiful, but not the language so much.
Yeah, when they speaking in English, like it's a perfect blend. Like I don't know what the fuck they saying in their own language, but when they're learning English or they speaking English with their accent, and
Their
it's perfect.
their language is like wha wha wha. It's one of those.
It's like what? It's like what?
Wha wha wha. It's one of those languages.
They got them stuff. They got them soul movers. They got them kicker 12s.
In West Africa, the accent is more like eh. It's more es. And in East Africa, it's more hua. So it's like it's different. So it almost sounds like they're spitting. Like I don't know.
Yeah, but
the accent attractive.
Mr. Fantastic.
Oh man, your Nigerian side's not gonna like that, Jessica.
Listen, they have to deal with it. I get away with it because I'm Nigerian myself, so I feel like I'm allowed to.
Oh, you're half Nigerian?
Yeah.
My daughter's mother's Nigerian. That's what's up.
Shit, I'm half Nigerian also. So I can't even say nothing.
See, the thing about Nigerians, Nigerian women, they're the most hypergamous women. They're like as close as you're gonna get to white when it comes to hypergamous. They're about the money. You don't want to. If you ain't, they money thirsty as fuck.
They're materialistic. They are.
Yeah, they're money thirsty as fuck.
Nigerians in general just are materialistic people. So it's all about just having as much money as you can, earning as much money as you can, having a good job. Like that's what it's all about. If you're a woman, you need to get a man that has a good job. That's the goal.
Yo, but Mr. Fantastic, you still on the panel, bro?
Yo, what up?
Yo, we were talking about this earlier about how the B1 was trying to compare their women to the manosphere, trying to say they had a better look at women. Get the fuck out of here.
They said all the manosphere women are ugly and their women are all beautiful. And the manosphere guys are mad because they can't get their beautiful women.
Stop it, man. Stop it. I'm not even. Stop it, bro. First and foremost, bro, the main fucking staples of that bullshit ass motherfuckers. The queen of the motherfuckers is a fucking Photoshop. All that shit is Photoshopped and catfish like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
And then two, I mean, you got that nigga in the wig on your team. That's minus 100 points. So how the hell you gonna have?
First of all, let me say something right quick. First of all, I forgot. Cynthia G looks like Joanna Man. First of all,
yeah, a man. It's a damn man. Bam.
Second of all, Nyla, her ass said she admitted to being a fucking size 12. That's fat
Bro,
as fuck.
it's a Photoshop, bro. That shit's a Photoshop, bro. All that shit's Photoshopped. All of it.
She is big. You can see that she's big. I saw a picture of her, right?
Bro, they 40. They're 40. And they never mentioned this, bro. This is what I'm telling you.
They ain't got no fucking eggs.
This woman fakes her skin color. And
yeah, bro, that too. Listen, anybody that's 40 years old and claim to be snatched and all that shit, and I ain't never heard these motherfuckers say one time about the gym, about working out, about diet, none of that shit. Stop it, bro. Stop it. And like you said, you know, they got other photos of them floating around when they were younger. There's no way. It don't add up. You can't be fat as fuck in your 30s and now you just motherfucking ain't never worked out a day in your life and you just fucking all slim and trim and shit. That shit is Photoshop, bro. All cap.
I mean, we just need
sombrero cap, bro. Sombrero. Bring out the fucking mariachi band.
But she does. She photoshops hard. She does.
Yeah, hard, super hard, bro. Niggas was telling me I was Photoshopped.
She tried to tell me I look like an alien.
Yeah, Jessica, everywhere you go, these bitches gonna hate.
Man, you tripping. She look like a Somalian man, not a Somalian woman.
Who look like a woman? I know y'all ain't talking about that nigga in the wig. That's a whole man.
He said Cynthia G looks like a Somalian. Yeah, Somalian man.
Man, a whole man. Bam.
A whole fucking man.
She does
look
me
like
in
the eye.
Man.
I'm the captain now. That's Cynthia.
I told y'all, man. Bro, it's on my kids, bro. I saw, bro, all my kids. I'm telling you. We used to do hangouts, right? You know, just like on here, if you pull up the host or whatever, it's different on hangouts, right? So on hangouts, everybody could see you when you initially came on the thing, not just the host in the back, like in the backstage before you turn your camera on. So I'm telling you, bro, one of the days she got on the fucking Hangouts and she didn't have the wig on, bro. She
But you
turned the
saw her
Hangouts
without
on when she
it.
was still, huh?
You saw her without the wig.
Yes, I'm dead serious. Y'all think I'm not joking? I'm not. This is for real. Like on my life. This motherfucker had the dirty fucking stocking cap on, man. She had the slick back. She had the slick down. Not no braids, not the slick down, bro.
Man, without that wig,
This is how I know it was like unintentional, because it's like when she realized, like, oh shit, she was fumbling for the phone to fucking she was trying to grab that motherfucking camera, hit that camera button so quick. And I just laughed. I didn't have no problems with her at the time. You know what I'm saying? In hindsight, a nigga should have just screenshotted that shit. But I saw it, man.
A quick screenshot.
Hey, yeah,
That
man.
would have been priceless.
That's why I say Lou Gossett, bro. She got that motherfucking slick down, bro. But I'm gonna get up with y'all later, man. I gotta get my son ready for school, man. What's up? Quick last question. What's up?
I showed my ex the video that you made.
Oh,
the video that you made about Sinji. Yeah.
He was dying, huh?
He was laughing.
Yeah, he's like how I put that together, huh? Like how I got that lined up. Man, I'm gonna holler at y'all. Oh man, I gotta get my son ready for school. I'll holler at y'all. Appreciate you, Cooter, for the wrench, bro. Appreciate you.
No problem, bro. Anytime.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious though. He caught her without the wig. Imagine that. Oh, if
no,
he had
Evan
that
said she like
screenshot.
Zab Judah.
Like, this shit should not be this complicated for their ass, man.
Zab Judah. Oh God, y'all are killing me, man. Woo. Y'all are killing me. Oh Lord, have mercy.
I don't know who Zab Judah is.
he's a boxer.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Oh, he had one of the most funniest knockdowns ever. Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm about to fall apart. We've been on here for 8 hours.
Damn.
Oh, shoot, you guys have been on here for long.
That's a work
I'm
shift.
Tired.
Yeah.
Well, I'm all
I gotta
refreshed
go to work.
over here. I've slept and woken up. I'm good. But you
I'm
guys
pretty
must
sure.
be so tired.
This sector of YouTube never sleeps. I'm convinced.
I swear to God.
I'm convinced.
We got a whole bunch of nocturnal motherfuckers over here.
Yeah, man. I'm falling apart like Post Malone. I gotta get up. Go to work.
Hey,
all right, man. It was fun being on your panel, bro. I'm gonna come over here more often.
No problem.
Hey, Cooter, we gotta chop it up on this setup, bro. I'm finna get this OBS shit working, bro.
Oh hell yeah! Get OBS, get Streamlabs OBS, and then get Stream Elements. Those are like 3 different versions.
You said I needed a i7 laptop, right?
Yeah, it's best to get an i7 laptop, but an i5 will work just good also.
But I've been looking at I need about 16 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, just get like a gaming laptop. Get a gaming laptop. You could get those for like a used one for like 600, 700.
Yeah, but I'm looking at the RAM. I need a certain amount of RAM, right?
Not really. Just make sure. I mean, gaming laptops usually have a lot of RAM because people store games and stuff on their on the computers and stuff.
I mean,
so you should be good.
I think if you get anything like Alienware quality, you should be good.
Yeah, get an Acer or Republica game. Get an Asus.
All right, well, shit, we'll chop it up, bro.
Yeah, get a ROG, a Republica Gamers. I got ROG.
All right, bet.
Yeah.
All right, bro. We got PA Jessica.
What?
What did you say?
Jessica, I'm thinking about it.
You be thinking about sitting down? I might squat or get a little bench chair.
You're gonna get Anthony's pants for me.
Yeah. All right, bro.
All
right, bye.
So Jessica, your birthday is on Thursday.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll play a song for you on the way out. It's called Thursday. It's about a weekend. It's called Thursday. So I'll play that. Zone. Thanks, bro.
It's cool.
All right, y'all.
Bye,
I'm
Zone.
definitely about to
Jess.
close down. Let me pull up this song, and we out. Hold on. Let me I just had it. Oh, here it is. Oh shit. Is it playing? No, it's not. Okay. Well, happy birthday. If I don't
Thank you.
wish you a happy birthday. Don't get too drunk.
I'm gonna try not to.
Don't drink too much Svedka.
The fuck?
Y'all drink Svedka?
No, I don't even know what that is.
You don't know what
probably
Svedka?
vodka.
Oh shit, we used to get punished off the Svedka. Hold on,
No.
where is it? Damn, here it is. All right, it's called Thursday. So let's go.
All right, bye, Kuda.
Take care.
You're the worst DJ ever.
I am.
Yep.
Keep pulling myself down.
I can't even hear him now. I'm gonna go in the chat and listen to the song. All right, bye, guys.
Later. Later, DJ.
All right.
Today, 'cause it's Wednesday, I won't be late. Now I need to know if you'll feel when I'm free. Not on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but on Thursday. Not on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but on Thursday. Make sure you are Thursday. Oh, on Thursday, baby, get ready. Oh, on Thursday. Oh, you want it. Oh, on Thursday. 'Cause we got Thursday. Baby, only Thursday. Gotta try. I've been here for too. Baby, don't cry. Are you calling again? Oh, again. But it's not Thursday. Baby, why you calling? Not on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but on Thursday. Not on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but on Thursday. Make sure you are Thursday. Oh, on Thursday, baby, get ready. Oh, on Thursday. Oh, you want it. Oh, on Thursday. 'Cause we got Thursday. Baby, only Thursday. Oh, Thursday.
Let me tell every goddamn body who's listening to this. The sun has been coming up for billions of years. Ain't nobody call that old. The moon has been coming up for billions of years. Ain't nobody calling that old because it works. If something works, and if it don't work, and even if it's a foundation, take it and retweak it and make it work to your advantage. And she told everybody that she had a miscarriage.